Oh, we live? Ow!
I can't believe we actually did it.
And welcome to Lily's Rocket Jump Royale.
Yeah,
You
can we
guess
get
who's
some woos in chat, please?
Yeah, get some woos.
This is the first annual furry jump tournament. I hope you all enjoy it.
I tried very hard to stop him, guys. He just wouldn't listen.
No
I
one
was
could
holding
stop
him back.
the woo. Well, it was Larry's idea, so. Alright.
How are
So-
we all feeling? Are we excited, chat? Are we excited?
I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
We're hearing some audio quiets. Turn us up a bit.
Low audio. Yeah, turn us up. Testing, testing.
We good now?
Hello, hello.
Hello,
Testing,
is it good
testing.
now?
1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, hello.
Hello, H2.
Was
Hi,
it a very
how-
softer woo?
Was
No.
Discord just lagging out?
Better could be louder.
Better could be louder.
Yeah, I just turned the stream volume up and
No.
heard warped a woo.
Yeah. Is it manageable for everyone, or are we needing it a bit louder?
Oh. Yo, it's looking like we have 3 minutes before we start, so if the audio is fine, they're saying if it can be turned up just a little bit more. But in the meantime, I guess we should just explain what the format is. So this is Lily's Rocket Jump Royale, and there are 2 stages to it. So stage 1 is the qualifiers, where we have everyone who's competing are going to be playing just 1 round of like 7 maps, which are Jump Spaghetti, Jump Desolate, Jump Morn, Christmas, Vanilla, Factory, and Apex. And then they'll get points based off their placement. So first place person will get something like 40 points, next 30, and so on, down to 20. Like only the top 20 people will get points. And then we'll show it like in between the games, so it'll make a lot more sense as we go on. But then afterwards, the top 8 people will compete in stage 2, which are the playoffs, which is like the 1v1, you know, add 5, MGE me on a jump map. Just a live race between the 2 players, no restarts, just the 1 run.
Best of 5. We should mention.
Best
Yeah,
of
yeah,
5.
best of
Yeah,
5.
yeah. So there's interesting things about like how the maps are chosen in like a fair way that's kind of biased towards
Yeah,
whoever's
we
losing.
can get to that when it comes to
Yeah.
it, I guess.
Is
But yeah,
is
best of
there
fives, there'll be map bans, stuff like that.
Is there the rules? Is that in the Twitch chat? Because that explains it like better than I can.
I think we have exclamation mark format if you want to check the rules.
Rules. Yes. Yeah, that's the one. Exclamation mark format. So check on the link there, and that'll explain like in detail exactly what the rules are. But yeah, 2 stages.
Much better than Walt ever could.
Yeah, I'm nervous. Give me a bit. Give me a bit.
Yes. So our first map's Jump Spaghetti, and if you're not a jumper main, you might not know this map, but this is one of the most surprising maps that's been chosen, in my opinion. This map is very goofy, you know.
Yeah, it's a bit of a meme.
It's a bit of a goofy map, but having said that, it's not an inconsistent map, and it's not a map that people don't have good strats for and fast times on. It's just a bit of it's visually very goofy, but it has a lot of these players are going to be very consistent on a map like this.
Yeah, definitely. I ran this map a bit, and I find it actually very fun to play. And there's also the funny last connector, which can completely ruin your run, which might cause there to be some very entertaining jokes. Not that I wish that upon anyone, but
well, even the strat through the last connector where you have to like do the telly hop into like the slope to like hit the.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, I think we just saw bodies fail it. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you meant like the actual ramp bug. That's what I thought you meant. You can ramp bug on the. It's just a big long ramp, right? You can ramp bug.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what I
you
thought
could
you meant.
touch your you could get stuck on that. Oh, we are Are we going live?
I think we're going.
I think we're going
the
live.
race is-
Woo! The race has started, and so it begins.
Wait,
on Jump
has it?
Spaghetti. I
Are you
think
sure?
it looks
It
like
said
it. I mean, there's a
2 minutes.
timer, or is it started? It's not
No.
started. Okay, sorry. I see a timer on Vice's. I see a timer on Vice's thing.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a
just
timer on Fred and
Vice
Vice.
is
It's just
doing
that-
practice runs. He's just doing
Okay,
That's the
practice runs.
Tempest timer.
I
What?
take back the awoo. I'm so sorry. I take back the
Wait.
awoo.
Can we get this guy out of here? Who invited him?
Can we ban this guy?
I don't know what I'm doing.
But yeah, I assume the so we've got all how many players? 25 players?
25 of everyone was to show up, but some people said they might not play, like Tupac Hooligan Celestial.
Have we been baited?
I'm not sure how many actually are playing right now.
You cannot pre-speed, someone is asking, so there'll be no funny
Yes, that means
setups with syncs or anything. You have to just start from the start zone.
Yeah, a very common jump map strat to get fast times is you would like, you know, this timer only starts when you leave the start zone. So people will do big sinks into the start zone so that when they leave the start zone, their timer says 0, but they've already been setting up their run for, 5 minutes, like doing their big massive like quad onto the start.
Oh wow,
Also-
we're getting a lot of warp love in chat.
True. There's also the famous Christmas Putis has showed up on cam. I don't know if you guys were paying attention, but there's a Christmas
Ooh.
Putis. That's pretty that's a rare
Nice
one.
to bless the
We
runs.
just died.
Yeah, bless
And we're
the
starting. We're starting.
How do you
We're
know
going
this?
live.
Just going live right now.
Okay, and we get to see Vice and Sergeant race it out on Jump Spaghetti. Tev, you've ran this map. Do you want to go through any of the kind of strats, maybe?
Yeah, I did run this map a bit. So far, there's not going to be too much crazy things going on in the strats. The start is very, just basically doing the jumps as intended. But we're gonna reach, especially in the second half, much more stratty territory. Which is actually upcoming. After this jump, we should start to see the first strat that is actually very chokeable, deceptively so. We're going to see Vice enter it right now. And there's this wall sync that he'll most likely go for, yeah. And he hit it, but you could see that like he just barely
Fred
hit
also
it.
hitting that clean.
I see that. Just skips the little sink at the bottom there. So
There's a very
Exactly. Oh,
It's not the hardest strat in the world, but it's incredibly chokeable. We're choking in the funnily enough, we're choking in the penis connector.
I wasn't gonna mention that connector, but
some beef in the penis connector, but that's fine. We've recovered the speed from that one.
yeah, you could actually see how well Vice recovered from that.
Yeah,
Fred
he really
didn't choke that connector, and like Vice still managed to pull ahead there.
Yeah, Fred and Vice are basically neck and neck right now, and it doesn't
They
seem
are.
like doesn't seem like you can see any other races. So I think they're comfortably in the lead for first and second.
yeah, I mean, one point to say is a lot of these jumpers are jumping on different servers, so we can't quite tell who is in the lead until the very end. We can only have the camera on two here,
this
but
is true.
Fred and Vice are neck and neck right now.
That's not so. There's also a very good point to be mentioned is that it's a really comfortable hours for us EU and maybe American players. But if you're Vice, you're playing at stupid o'clock in the morning because you're in Asia. So that's potentially. Oh, Vice getting a nasty ramp up there. That's really
Vice
rough.
hitting a ramp like there.
That's really rough.
It's a skill
That is
issue.
gonna cost a lot of time.
Yeah, he deserves it for being. But it's just
Don't say that. I bet a lot of money on Vice.
Oh, and we see Fred launching towards the end. Oh, one player's
Fred
right behind
taking
him.
it?
Who's
Fred-
that? Did he miss
Fred
it? No, he got it.
actually-
Okay.
Fred
So-
actually looks like he won
That's Fred in
from
first
that.
place.
A
man.
lot of completions happening very much back to back. Look at that. So it looks like
Oh.
Fred is first, then we have Trip in second, Haas in third, Super Chuck in fourth, Spitter fifth. Wow. everybody's finishing just at the same time. Bunny seems like.
Where are you seeing Haas?
Haas is right after Trip.
Oh, I see. Race 1 results at the bottom left. Oh, I see. I think Lily's working away in the background to get those typed up for us.
It's very rough that that ramp bug literally cost Vice first, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like Vice was in first, and he gets like a really unfortunate ramp bug.
Yeah.
Funny part is we were talking yesterday before the stream, weren't we, about who we thought was going to be in top 8, and I said that Fred's my homie, and I'm gonna be biased the entire thing, and that Fred's gonna win the whole thing. And guess what? Who was right? I was right. I told you. Fred's number 1. He comes first. Trust. He wins the entire tournament. I told you.
Also, we can see Bunny got a 2:21 time, which is actually kind of crazy, but finished very, very late. I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe
that was probably an early reset after like a beef strat or something.
Possibly.
Wait, isn't that? Wait, are we allowed to reset? Wasn't there a rule about you can't /R?
Well, you can't /R. There's nothing about like failing
going
last
back
and just
to
going second, but
yeah,
it doesn't give you anything. It's about it's from the starting point. So even though that time is really good, Bunny, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's unfortunately not going to be a first place like it probably would be if you didn't.
Oh, I see.
Have the reset. It's unfortunate. Why is Relot on the list twice?
Yeah, we have Relot as 7th and 8th.
Yeah, Relot's he gets that's extra points. He gets extra points for being both. You know.
Yeah, you would get basically double points for placing twice.
That's crazy.
So yeah, congratulations to Fred for taking that first round. Very close to Trip.
While H2 might be in the Fred love camp, I'm firmly in the Fred haters.
Nah, Fred's a real one, trust. Fred wins the whole thing. Fred's a bro. Fred's coming first, trust.
Oh, it's looking pretty good for him right now, but it's
all of my money's been on.
It's only the round 1 of the qualifiers, so
yeah, it's very early days yet. Very.
So
very
our next
early.
map is Jump Desolate. Funnily enough, okay, I know that this. So Jump Desolate is our next map, and your boy Fred had world record formerly on this map with a pretty competitive time, as far as I'm aware. I can't remember what the times off the top of my head, but his record was pretty clean on this map.
It was okay.
it was honestly, like, nothing special. Like, as far as world records goes, it was actually a pretty slow one.
Whoa, okay. I wouldn't say that. Whoa. No, but I think. But there's been some competition on it. I think Bunny has taken the world record since then.
Yeah, the world record's not. Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
The world record's
some top runners of this map though competing right now.
Yeah, there are. So do you want to quickly talk about how many regions are playing and how that's being handled? Because you would think that in a game like TF2 where you've got ping as an issue and rocket jumping is incredibly ping sensitive. If you have high ping, it's basically impossible to jump. So how is this being handled in this tournament? Do you want to explain that?
You would have to ask Lily or Exile. I know we have 7 servers, so we got 1 in London, Frankfurt, New York, Chicago. I don't know how to pronounce that place.
Bahrain.
Singapore and Sydney. Somewhere, no clue. And that's kind of, I think, good enough for most people. But yeah, ping is definitely a factor, and so the amount of like.
That's how this tournament operates. Good enough.
Yeah, good enough. Yeah. But no, like Lily and Exile, I don't know how they've done it. There's definitely a lot of organizing that's gone on in the background from them to like make that work. And we also have to thank Waldo for renting out the servers for us. Like we're borrowing them from the Tempest network.
Yeah, not only renting them out, but also doing work to make this specifically work for the tournament with all the timestamp stuff, the announcement stuff. Big shout out to Waldo. Can we get a shout out to Waldo in chat, please?
Shout out to
Waldo. Come on, guys.
Where is he though?
Yeah,
are we going live?
He's probably here somewhere.
We can't be
going
live yet.
Yeah, we're not starting just yet.
No, not yet. I'm sorry. I'm seeing Vice just like going, and it's
Yeah, he's doing practice runs. He's showing off for the camera, you know. He's flexing.
Can the voices in my head for production say when we're about to go live, so I don't get baited and start wooing prematurely? It's a bit of an issue I have.
The premature woo is it's a rough one. That's time.
This is where
I just get so excited, I get carried away.
You should go to the doctor for that one, I think.
They don't want to see me.
Yeah, where is Waldo anyway?
Isn't that the question?
You're
Isn't-
asking,
I
like,
just-
seriously,
I just
and
looked
I
in
was just
chat.
memeing.
I think they wrote a couple books about that.
True. I'm just
Omga's
wondering.
asking who allowed Brits on the cast.
Well, I was
Kinda
actually
true.
wondering if anyone was going to accuse Tev of being English, to be honest.
Yeah,
'cause-
that's how I read it to begin
Yeah,
with.
same.
But no,
Same. It's an
balances
easy
out.
mistake to make. Easy mistake to make. To be fair.
I do hope nobody mistakes me as being British.
The first
sounded
time I
quite
met
posh, to be
you,
honest.
yeah, the first time I met you, I thought you were English. To be honest, I did think that. It was only when you told me you were German that I was like, oh, that's crazy.
Maybe I'm
You
not
don't
German.
sound-
Maybe
You
I
don't
was.
sound German.
Oh.
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just joking.
It's true. Maybe it's all memes. So is this still practice runs, I assume? Cause
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
still.
no,
we're still
Voice
on
has
track.
just gotten carried away. Just gonna go through a quick completion.
As long as he
happened?
doesn't break the only rule and set a time, like Zagrafidge last round.
Zag
Shout out to
Fidge?
Zagrafidge, yeah.
Oh, really? That's good.
To be honest, there's a lot of rules, and I don't even know what they are.
The
So
thing is, there's not that many rules for the players. To be fair, there's not that many rules for the players themselves, really. Especially for before the races even started. It's just like, don't set a time, basically. Don't set a
you get-
time, and be ready for when the race starts, essentially, and don't /R. But that's like for when the race has started, right?
yes.
So
I
what
guess.
happens when you break the rule? What's the penalty to Zag? What happens?
Death.
to him?
He
Kicked
just
out of
gets
the tournament.
Yeah, we
Wiped
take
on
him out back.
purpose.
Tempest.
doxed,
Yeah.
just everything.
Okay, Vice hitting some freaky strats in his practice run, by the way. I don't know
yeah.
if you were watching
Was it
that.
to complete the map and just remembered, just
Yeah.
reset at the last second?
That was if he hits those strats in the live run, it's gonna be pretty tough to catch him. I'm gonna be honest. Those strats are
Yeah.
consistent, but they're not easy. They're very
I mean-
chokeable in a live race.
I think this is it's a very interesting map. I don't know if we should describe the maps a bit more and kind of what makes them a bit unique, what the features are.
Yeah, this is
Um,
very
This is very maxi. Very maxi.
Yeah, it's
map.
definitely a maxi
Yeah.
map. Like, I think a lot of the jumps are somewhat. If I had to describe them, I would say they're not necessarily. I'm thinking the word organic, but perhaps intuitive or natural. You wouldn't
a lot of sort of
usually approach them in these
pre-firing-
ways.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's a lot of pre-firing in ways that you wouldn't expect you need to,
Yeah.
of things.
yeah.
there's a
And
lot
there's a
of,
lot
like-
of emphasis on the connectors as well with the jerfs.
Yeah. But it's
No,
actually quite an interesting map to have in a
Oh, for sure.
showcase like this. It's a very it's not a map that's RNG by any means, but it's just unlike other maps, There's a lot of tricks and a lot of setups that are
Yeah.
unlike the other sorts of maps you would see.
Yeah, usually you might like.
Maxi just got very angry that you called it a jerf map.
The connectors. There's
There's
some in the
jerf in the
connectors.
yeah,
There is
in the
jerf.
connectors
The
there is
connectors are
jerf.
fast-paced. The connectors are
blame
brilliant,
himself.
actually. Like that is a lovely part about the map. But yeah, usually on a map, if you might like do a wall shot into sync, you would aim at the things close to you. But it feels like theme on this map is you kind of shoot the things in the reverse order, or like something like that.
That's a funny way to put it, but I see
Yeah,
what you mean. Yeah.
it just the flow to it is unusual, so you really have to think about what you're
Yeah.
doing, and it's confusing for like new players. I think when you're first exploring a maxi map, it might be like, what is going on? But once you get the hang of it, it's actually really good. I'm a
Yeah.
fan of this map. It's
Yeah,
excellent.
they're very well spaced jumps. Maxi, of course, always with a very creative setups. But it is something like every jump on this map is very hard for a tier 4, in my opinion. Like you really need to pay attention at every step
Yeah,
of the way.
it's on the edge of it's incredibly beefable. We've got the Christmas Pootis back to bless the run. That's incredible.
Oh
We're
yes, fantastic.
Starting in 20 seconds as well. Warped. 20
That's-
seconds.
20 seconds to howl.
I'm not gonna howl at like each one.
Yeah,
I'll
don't
save
howl
it. I'll
every
save
time.
it. I can't
Okay,
never do it.
starting
Starting.
Now, let's go.
Wow.
Oh!
Let's go. Okay, again, Bunny instantly beefing the first jump, which is really unfortunate. That's probably the nerves getting to them, because that's the second map in a row.
Yeah, but don't forget, the map's very long. It has a lot of jumps, a lot of
This is
yokeable
true.
jumps.
This is true. It's not over by any means. However, that is just an unfortunate beef that you see there.
Yeah, it's definitely a factor in a lot of these races. Is it doesn't matter if you make one mistake. It's like your ability to just keep going no matter what. Any sort of salvages, any kind of lucky recoveries that you can do is really important, and it's about not letting the mental aspect of "ooh, I just failed a jump" really like affect you.
This is 100% true. There's
And
especially something of note of. Jump is a very speedrun oriented game mode, right? But when you're speedrunning in your own free time, you can reset an infinite number of times. So just because, even if you're the best player in the world, your ability to get consistent runs where fail every single jump, that's a very different skill than just speedrunning a map on your own, right?
Yeah,
it's a completely different skill set.
Definitely, as well as that, Jump doesn't get all that many tournaments, and definitely not tournaments like these. Usually it's more of the type where you have a lot of time to set a time.
Yeah.
Like this type of one-of-one tournament really is sort of unheard of. So the nerves, the jumpers didn't really have much practice in this sort of discipline.
Yeah, it's definitely like unique to this race format is the pressure. Like the pressure is on in a big way, which is gonna be interesting to see. And there's also the money to add even more pressure.
The real prize
pool. That's definitely real.
Yeah, it is real, by the way.
Yeah, no, I don't know why I said that. Yeah, it is most certainly real.
There is a prize pool.
That's what they want you to think.
Yeah.
So it's all just a number in Discord right now.
So is it just so Bunny is in the lead now, no? I think Bunny's in the lead after the
yes, at least. Bunny is 2 jumps ahead from Vice, who I'm gonna assume is in second.
Yeah.
I imagine Exile has the top 2 runners on stream, but Bunny going through the ceiling there.
Yeah, because of the
right now.
Because of because of the multiple servers, there
Bunny,
will be a little
Bunny hitting last. Bunny became first. After that unfortunate first round, takes it first with it seems quite a comfortable lead so far. Nobody else has finished.
That's really quite a big lead, and Vice failing at it.
Reynolds and Eon, somebody new.
Eon.
Yeah, Eon finishing third.
Eon, my boy.
Before Vice.
That's an impressive time to hit in a live race. All of those top 3.
And Super Chuck again, pretty early.
Yeah, Vice getting a 4th after being pretty comfortably in the lead. It just goes to show that, like what we were saying, Bunny literally beefs the very first jump immediately the moment the timer starts and still comes first. Like, it's not over by any stretch of the imagination. If you just hit every strat afterwards, your one mistake doesn't matter, because chances are, in a live race format, other people are going to make mistakes too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm surprised to see... I mean, I was gonna ask, like, has Super Chuck played this map? Because Super Chuck has been revived somewhat for this event, right? And I feel like this is a newer map.
He actually told me that he was gonna do every race in this blind. Hasn't played any of the maps. Never seen him.
He's just that skillful of a player. Oh. What is production saying?
Bunch of bots in the stream.
Oh no.
Okay. Maybe. The bot invasion, it finally hits us.
It's an issue in casual. And now in our jump contests.
Some very interesting placements there. Bunny first, Drellot second, Eon third. Big shout out to Eon. Vice fourth.
Vice feels like he's getting... There's like some divine intervention preventing him from winning. He feels like he's been in such comfortable leads in all of these races and in the last 2 races, and he's just been like shot out at the last second.
Oh, he will win one. He will win one for sure.
Of course, yeah, I'm sure he will.
he has to win one. He has to win one. If I'm honest, like there's a lot at stake.
I'm just. No, oh yeah.
Vice is one of the top contenders. There's actually there was a poll that happened in the little Discord server that we've got for the tournament of who's going to come first, and 52% of people voted that Bunny would come first, but 30% voted that Vice would be the first place winner. So
yeah, definitely
there are two top contenders for the tournament.
The two
100%.
top contenders. Surprisingly, they're both
I saw
also
that too,
ranked 1
Maddie.
on contenders.
Sorry. I just want to say one thing. I think to Lily, perhaps Lily or Exile, rank 7 and 8 appears to be duplicated each time. Last time it was Relor who was 7th and 8th. Now it is Trip who was 7th and 8th. So, do we have the standings in like a spreadsheet to look at between the races?
We do.
Oh, and here we go. Oh, beautiful, just like that.
That was just the big red button on Exile's desk.
Oh, yeah. The emergency button. So you can see the points that each player is getting for the map, and you can see top 8 there will be progressing through to round 2 or stage 2, which will be the 1v1 eliminations.
Love to see it.
We hate to see it. It's still early days, but yeah, total points on the far right, and we can see the points per map there. So, it's interesting to see. I'm gonna my prediction is. It's a bit of a wild card, but I'm betting on Haas winning the whole thing.
Really?
That is my prediction.
Days to say right now.
It is early days, but
Yeah.
Haas is a good player. There's no doubt about it. And I think Haas. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like his play style lends itself more to live races than perhaps some other players that we've got here.
Yeah, he doesn't feel the pressure.
Yeah.
Well, funny that you say that. I talked to him a bit before, and he said he would definitely feel the pressure. But he's been around for a very long time, and traditionally has performed very well in these type of tournaments. So
yeah, he has.
Maybe he feels the pressure, but as they say, under pressure, diamonds are formed, or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, that's beautiful, Deb. Thank you.
Yeah.
Haas is our diamond.
Don't put it like that, please.
Okay. But yeah, only 2 maps to go, so anyone realistically can still make the playoffs. It doesn't mean too much at the moment. But...
Yeah, definitely not. I mean, you could see Bunny was off to a very sad start after that first map, and now already bounced back to 4th place. And overall, just win a map and.
Oh yeah, yeah. So the points, it's not kind of like evenly or like linearly distributed. I can't say that word.
Yeah, you say that, yeah.
So I can't say that word.
Perfect.
You know what I'm trying to say. So it's not like first place gets 40, next gets 39. There's like a gap. There's a difference in the points.
Yeah.
So getting a first place is substantially better than getting an 8th place.
Yeah, it's in fact, I think 10 points more that you get for winning first and second.
Dax, who's playing, is asking, do I have to play all the maps in chat? Okay. We are good. And we are live again, back from the dead. Like Super Chuck.
True. Are we back on the stream?
Super Chuck was never dead.
Yeah, we are back on the stream.
Alright. So, we left off at talking a bit about the map, and I was going to say that it's actually made by one of my favorite mappers in TF2, Katzen, for the jump mapping contest. It became 2nd place in that, actually. Won like $200 for that.
Oh.
But yeah, it's a very wall shot heavy map, and most importantly, it's a very regen heavy map. So every jump has limited regen, and you just have just enough rockets to be able to beat the jump. So if you're not careful and start a jump prematurely without having all your rockets loaded, you might as well, or might very well fail, which is something to be very careful of, and something that's very easy to forget, as any speedrunner will definitely know.
Yeah, I think this map, I think the two kind of distinctive factors of it is one is the regen, as Tev said, like in the connectors. Also that the connectors themselves are quite like tight. There's very narrow like doorways. It's a little
Starting in
bit
5.
tricky to like go quickly. We're starting in 5, but it's a very wall shot heavy map, so
Let's
lots
go.
of wall shots. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the sound. Not gonna do it. Not for this one. I
Lucky us.
hate this map. If I had to run any of these maps live, this would not be the one I would choose to race on.
Yeah, this is a very tricky map to
Oh, yeah.
do a live run of. It's like incredibly beefable. The regen, if you fail the regen a single time, the entire jump is like a good 5 seconds lost, maybe more.
Yep.
The connectors are pretty tricky, and there's a lot of tricky strats to gain a ton of time. That if you miss, you just miss a bunch of time behind the people who hit the strat. It's like a very tricky sort of map for this type of tournament.
Yeah, it is an awesome wall shot map, but for this event it'll be tricky. And coming up on Hass's POV, you're gonna see potentially a strat here. So it'll be 2 speed shots. Nah, misses it. But you can speed shot to skip this triple. So you see here on the left, Hass is doing a triple sync. You can actually just skip that by doing a really low speed shot under that wall. It's incredibly hard though, so it'll be interesting to see if anyone hits it. But yeah, it's horrendous. Absolutely, just one of the worst strats.
It's the sort of strat that you don't really lose much for trying. Like you can go for the strat, and if you fail the strat, you don't really lose any time.
Yeah.
But if you hit the strat, you gain a lot. So it's a
there is actually
strat.
a little caveat to that, and technically
Regen.
you're right, but you might get very unlucky on your regen, and then you actually can't triple.
This is true.
It's the kind of thing of if you're playing the map offline, I mean, just on the Tempest servers going for a good time, you might just reset if you miss that strat. Yeah, so it's not normally a factor for these players, but it's a pretty awful strat, and it'll be interesting to see if anyone hits it.
Oh,
but
so it seems like Hass is currently
yes.
the lead.
Yeah, this is a
Healthy
comfortable
bit as
lead.
well. I haven't seen him fail. And we
He
should
missed
come up
he
on...
missed a small strat, but other than that, he's no fail in the whole map.
You saw he got stuck on the doorway there. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot on these connectors.
Yeah,
it's surprisingly awkward.
They're
and he's on to pre-last, but it seems like Relot actually caught up to him. Both of them failed the speed shot though.
Yep. Speed shot into ramp sync there.
And he's going on to last now, but we actually see Helmy finished first, Vice, Omega.
Let's see Hass here. So this is last, and this is really, really difficult. We're gonna see players failing this jump. Beautiful from Hass.
It's tragic. I'm spectating Omega on the server, and he's been on last for a good couple seconds. Yeah, and he can't finish. He can't finish last.
It is really, really chokeable. Like we'll see here for some of the other players, like coming up on the cameras. Last is hard.
The last is incredibly precise.
Just before Omega. That's so unfortunate for Omega.
You'll notice this is a small detail, but there's multiple ways you can finish last, and pretty much everyone I've seen is going for the C-tap way, where you can instead go for a pre-fire on the wall to get extra speed from that, but they're not doing that. They're just going for the C-tap triple, which for these players, I guess they find more consistent, which I believe it. I guess it makes sense to me.
Yeah, last is definitely a bit of a weird one. I'm not even really sure what intended is, but...
Intended is a wall sync from the wall.
Yes. Yeah. Intended is a wall sync, but I think if you're at a level where you can do really difficult maps like tap dance, you just go for super powerful...
Seki kill binding. Seki killing himself in the middle of the race. That's a rough one.
No, Seki.
I am... that is tragic. I love Seki.
Rest in peace, Seki. He'll be missed. This is a very difficult last. It's quite predictable that basically everyone gets stuck on the last all at once. That's a predictable outcome for a map like this.
Yeah, it might just become who doesn't choke last the least. Decides on the who wins more. That makes sense.
On a map like this. So our next map, it looks like we're voting for Jump Christmas. Now, Jump Christmas is one of the most famous jump maps ever, basically. And it's also one of the most competitive in terms of its world record, too.
Oh yeah, for sure. There was a lot of competition recently for the record on it, and it's gotten insane. Some of the strats are just TAS level. to look at what the record currently is and the strats that these runners go through is utterly insane. But we'll have a quick look at the leaderboard as it is. So in
And we
first
see
place,
Bunny in first.
winning 2 in a row.
That is an impressive
with a
comeback.
healthy lead as well.
Yeah.
13 points over second place.
Getting just 5 points on the first map and then just winning the next 2 straight up.
Eon, however, still standing strong in top 8. So far, that's no flame to Eon. Of course, he's a very capable jumper, but that's a bit of a surprising result to me so far.
Potentially. I mean, I know we have Sergeant, by the way, currently in 16th, and we have Ixan currently in 10th, which I was not expecting. I was definitely expecting those two to probably make the top 8, and they very much still can. I do know, though, that some of these players have been practicing more than others, so I am aware that Sergeant has not been preparing these maps, so perhaps we maybe don't see him in top 8 anymore. But I know Ixam has, but it's also like 5 a.m. or something for Ixam over in Australia, and he has not been sleeping, so that'll be a massive
that's
factor.
definitely a disadvantage. Now, for our next map, we've got Jump Christmas, and the world record isn't currently held by Relort, but Relort was one of the main people who was contending for the world record, and he's had world record on this map multiple times. With I don't know if you'll agree with me, but like the Relort runs that he was getting were the first sign that this map was going to go crazy. You know, his runs on this map with the strats he used were a little bit mental. So, Relort is a favorite to win this map 100%. But again, in a live format, maybe he goes for some like unbelievable strat and beefs it, and suddenly he's in 4th place, you know, and then he falls behind.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Everything can happen at Christmas.
True.
Miracles can happen. Very
well, if you
true.
watch Relort's on our right screen right now, and if you watch some of the things,
we gotta have a Relort cam. Yeah,
it's crazy.
It looks like we're gonna get a Bunny and Relort cam.
That would be nice.
Which is definitely very exciting.
Yeah. It would be good. I think Exile may swap the cameras around, but I would like to have a permanent cam on Relort just because
Relort
it's.
Sounds good to me.
Whoa.
There's some. True. Fair enough.
The voices are telling me it's good.
Yeah, the voice is just granted Warped Swish.
Ooh,
it
fantastic.
truly is Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone in chat.
I am.
Now, something that's worth mentioning as well, I think, is that a big part of the world record on this map is pre-speeding is quite a major part, and the pre-speed strat's a little bit goofy. You do like a telly hop, but without that pre-speed strat, it is possible that this, you know, a lot of the latest, well, I say latest strats, but it might throw off the game of some people who have spent, you know, 1,000 hours running this map, because they're used to running it in a certain way, and the pre-speed part isn't allowed in the tournament.
Starting in 5.
Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2,
and we're live.
Oh, brilliant.
Someone needs to get this warp guy out here. Someone, please. Get him out.
And
I have been unleashed.
We start off with a very important chain of strats to hit, and so far it seems Relort has actually hit it, which will save him a lot of time. You can see Bunny didn't hit it and is very far back. Actually failing, that's very unfortunate.
I mean, this is a very long map. We are certainly going to see fails. It's very unlikely it'll be flawless, even though it's a tier 3 map.
But we have to say, Relort already very, very fast. Like, this is very, very good pace.
So far, Relort has hit
a bit suboptimally, but so
There is a sick strat coming up. Let's see if Relort gets it, where you do double here off sliding from the ramp to skip the jump. That is really difficult.
Straight to the hole.
Straight into the vent. Relort being sus. Escaping.
Real holer. Now another strat that is actually kind of difficult to hit. But
these strats are really difficult.
He makes it look easy. These strats are insanely difficult, insanely precise. And he's just hitting every strat from every connector. He's hitting literally everything. He is going so unbelievably fast right now. Hitting this in a live race is insane, actually.
Okay, now the run killer. Now the world's most hardest speed shot.
Yeah,
and he
he's
beat
missed
Well,
it.
oh, no.
That's unfortunate.
Unlucky. But it doesn't matter.
But
There's
it just
such
doesn't
a
matter.
lead.
Yeah, it just doesn't
Oh,
matter.
no,
And he
oh,
fails
it's a-
twice.
Someone's caught up. Who is this? Who's this player? Is that Vice?
Could be anyone.
And what is actually cursed?
Has to curse.
Cursed Relot, it seems.
He gave Relot too
still
much
stuck on
hype.
that jump.
Is that Chuck? Back
Oh,
from the
that's
dead?
Chuck.
Zombie Chuck? Taking
is Christmas.
first place? That is
The king of the
crazy.
rats.
The
is
king of the
actually,
rats.
actually
Zombie
winning.
Chuck revived just for this tournament. Oh my god. So that catastrophic lead has been lost by just one speed shot. It just goes to
Yeah.
show that a single speed shot is enough to just make or
Ooh.
break an entire run in a live
Rampog.
run like this.
In the case of Bunny, oh no, okay, that didn't matter. That was a nice little
Yeah.
clutch from Bunny there. A bit scary to get the
The
Rampog.
Rampog,
but-
yeah.
Super Chuck,
the
is he
Rampog
gonna
was-
hit the? Is he gonna hit the super
Woo.
fast? Rat? He is.
Super Chuck kinda.
He's on fire.
It's
Kinda,
insane
yeah.
that he's doing this without ever having practiced or played this map before.
Yeah, it's. How does he do it? Like, he
It's
hasn't
just-
played in 10 years and just comes back.
Well, the muscle memory is still there. You never lose jumping muscle memory.
Yeah, it's like riding a bike, mostly.
Ooh. Bunny failing
Yeah.
the triple there, not happy. Now we get to see the
who's in
intended
second
jump.
place? Who's in second place behind Chuck? Do we know?
We currently don't, but I think a good guess
Seems
would
like he's
be
got a
Warlock.
sizable lead. Is he hitting this strat? He's hitting the
Ooh.
ramp
He's hitting
slide
it
strat.
sort of. You can make
Yeah,
it
he's not
straight to the
making it.
ramp.
Oh, he
Oh,
beats his
no!
Whoa!
Nah, unfortunate. Now he has to
That
hit
is a
speed shots.
big time loss. That is terrible.
Oh no. Now he has to hit speed shots, and as we all know, speed shots are literally RNG and they're completely fake, and no one can possibly hit them consistently. They're completely random. Everybody knows this. Someone's closing in the distance. Do we know who that is?
Oh, somebody overtook.
Oh, it's
Some-
Relor.
And it's Relot.
Relot.
He's coming back.
Taking
He's
back,
back.
taking back the lead that was stolen from him.
Yeah, he was getting angry that he couldn't get his disgusting start to finish first place.
Yeah. He's using that rage right now to propel through the rest of the map.
Oh wow! is he
Ooh,
gonna-
these strats. These are
Yes.
like hard strats.
That was
That
a
was-
tasty strat. That was crazy.
That was
Bunny
crazy.
His
has
speed
finally
shots
done
are
a
saved.
triple.
Now the
Oh,
Tory skips very difficult, and it seems like he's choking a bit.
A small
under
amount of
pressure,
choke,
maybe.
but
Yeah.
he still looks like he's gonna come first.
He's still in the lead, but anything can happen.
This
we
is
have
the
another
last two
speed
jumps
shot.
now.
Oh yeah.
Last two
And
jumps.
they go
Beating the
fast.
speed shot.
Yeah,
Bunny not
going for
far
the speed
behind.
shot jump is just a dumb thing to do because it's just so beefable.
Yeah, but it is kind of cool.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm
you're
And
right.
there we go,
Relot.
Rello finishing
Relor
first.
coming first place.
What a present.
A very, very nice run.
Vice second.
It was a predictable
seconds
outcome
behind
that he would
Relor.
come first, but how he came first was an exciting race to see.
Oh wow! It looks like we have Bunny and Helmy in a bit of a photo finish. Same with
Ada?
Fred and Haas.
Bunny and Helmy are the same person.
Did I
Bunny
say
and
Bunny
Vice,
and Helmy?
yeah. Bunny and Vice.
No, I meant
voices.
Bunny and Spitter. That's
Oh,
my
okay.
bad.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Two
It's
different
in-
personalities there.
Yeah, now I'm choking under the pressure. Oh no.
It's a very exciting race, actually. There's got to
Who
be,
is
yeah.
it?
I think this is. We didn't really talk about this map, but this is, I think, the second longest of all the maps here. So the only other map that's longer will be Apex. But this is a very long map, and it's a very old, very good collaboration map
Yeah,
where a
it's
bunch
the
of mappers made different jumps.
It's a very
Yeah, one could say
prestigious
the
map,
only good collab map ever made.
It might be the only good one.
It actually, yeah, this might be true. This might be true.
I kind of like Jump Tempest though. That was a recent one that
Jump
I think
Tempest
was.
is pretty good, but I don't know.
I
there's
en-
some
I enjoyed
there's some stinkers. There's some stinkers on Jump Tempest.
It has a slightly weird vibe to it at times, but it's okay.
Yeah.
But this is the goat of collab maps.
And Jump Apex is not only longer than Christmas, but it's also much more difficult than
Oh yeah,
than
it's
Christmas.
by a whole 2 tiers. But I will say,
Right.
I honestly think that Jump Christmas is one of the, if not the hardest tier 3. It's
Oh yeah,
really-
it's
Yeah,
definitely up there.
it's difficult, like
and
surprisingly
from
so.
a speedrun perspective, some of the strats he's hitting may as well be
Oh.
tier 6 strats. So you know,
Oh yeah, I mean the
regardless
strats are like, yeah, they're their own tier.
Yeah, exactly.
It's actually
Regardless of
kind of
the
crazy
easy
to me
one.
that those strats were hit during a live race.
Yeah.
It was a roller coaster of a race.
If it wasn't for the jump 9 speed shot, he would have probably gotten like a 3-minute 40. Like he was hitting some crazy stuff. Like that could have been a really, really fast run.
And it seems
That's
Tripwire actually has had a bit of a rough race this time, coming in at 17.
Still in the top 8.
He is still in the top 8 for now. Dax
He
is
is,
excited in chat
but-
for not getting last.
Yeah, actually finishing before Trip. Big shout out
Faster
to
than
Dax.
Trip. Yeah. Powerful run. Let's see.
Okay,
So yeah.
Okay, I just want to mention, I got banned from the Twitch chat. I got can I Exile, can you unban me please? I missed the
Don't
chat.
do it. Do not listen to him.
I can't even read it when I'm I can't even read it. I missed the
Keep
chat.
him banned. Can we get some
I just-
H2 banned from TF2 Jump?
I just glanced to the left and like, oh, I can see.
We will
Thank
do
you.
an
Thank you
unban
very much.
request at the end. Don't worry. We'll read out chat for you. Oh no,
No,
he's free.
I'm free.
Nah.
I'm free.
Oh, that's
No,
quite funny.
I think I got banned for saying like Fred Nation or something. What did I type? I typed like,
That is deserved.
I typed Fred Nation still stands strong and I got banned.
Yeah, but looking at the scoreboard, actually, still Eon in top 8. Big
Yeah.
hype. Bunny still in first,
yeah.
Vice still second.
Yeah, I mean, if we're looking at the total points, between 10th and 1st, it's like, it's over double, but I think anyone who's in, let's see.
Yeah, the mid-range is actually pretty
Yeah, it's
close.
competitive. Yeah.
It's also what the difference between 8th and 1st is, barely above a first place time. Like 40 points is a lot of points for first place. Like just because 8th place and first place is double the points nearly. There's only one win and you're like neck and neck with first place. Like it's an incredibly competitive thing. Even 9th place, Spidder's only 3 points behind Trip. That's like easy to catch up.
Yeah, they must be feeling the pressure. Any map win could, make the difference.
A single map win kicks you out of top 8 or puts you in top 8.
Definitely, and also one thing that's that can't be forgotten is that every single choke can mean such a huge point loss. Like we saw it last race where just choking on a speed shot can cost you so much time. Can make everyone be able to catch up to you.
Yeah, they're very chokeable. Should we give predictions for Vanilla? Who do we think's gonna win it?
For Vanilla, ooh.
Well, it is a very wall shot centric map.
Yes,
which makes the reload prediction very.
Yeah. It would be
starting in 10 seconds, by the way. I think Vice has good chances as well.
Ooh.
He ran this map quite a bit.
Scene change, Exile, get us back on the players. Or not. Oh no. There we go.
Okay,
we're back. Woo! So yeah, Vanilla, like with Morn, is a very wall shot heavy map.
And we're live.
And we are live.
We are live. I think
Vice has not heard the shot. Vice just standing there.
Oh,
like
Vice
nothing ever happened.
Vice is crashing.
Oh, he's crashing. I called this actually. Do you remember? I said this yesterday that Vice might crash.
Yeah.
Vice
so
is a crash-heavy player.
It's over for Vice.
Crashing.
That is the awful time to crash. Well, I mean, I guess maybe there's no good time to crash, but.
And as Lily's organized and made the rules, according to Lily, if you crash, you're out. There's no mercy here.
And it
makes life or death out here.
Unfortunately, it makes sense. You can't, if someone has a bad start and they go, "Oh no, I crashed. Can we replay the race? Oh, I'm so sorry," and they Alt F4. Like, what are you gonna do? Unfortunately, you have to have the cable. Oh, Relort hitting a really tasty, almost hitting a really tasty strat there with the edge bug on the stairs.
Vice seems to have reconnected, but this is this is
going to be a long way to catch up. A long way to catch up.
Yeah, I believe in him.
It seems like he's lost at least a minute of time, which is very, very rough.
So Relor is
Relot
in the
already
lead.
on jump 12, yeah.
Yeah, he's in a comfortable lead, and for a map that's so wall-shot heavy, he is probably the favourite to win, but you never know in a format like this.
I would say so. And the regen, he was slightly impatient. There is regen on this map.
He got trolled by the regen.
Yep.
Yeah, Shunix a big advocate for making regen for whatever reason.
Shunix,
He
very
will not learn
hateable
that.
mapper, very hateable mapper for adding
I
regen.
don't say that.
I'm joking.
He made a lot of maps, and like, except for last, usually they're pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah.
See someone in chat mentioning
mappers,
the totally unbiased Tev mapping.
Yeah, unbiased caster.
I would never make a really hard last jump, if I'm honest.
You've taken that one on the chin, Tev.
Yeah, speaking of
come to
biased
accept your sins.
casters. Speaking of biased casters, I think Relor is comfortably in a lead, but Fred Nation rise up. I think Fred's gonna clutch out big time, coming from the rear.
Ooh.
H2, of course, completely delusional there.
The voices.
Completely delusional.
Oh. Should we? Someone in chat mentioned about Relor using a funny gun. Not.
Oh yeah, the funny laser beam gun.
Yeah. So
technically optimal.
Yeah, the cow mangler. A lot of people don't realize this, but the cow mangler actually isn't just the same as stock for rocket jumping. What most people probably know is that the original shoots from the middle of your screen, and the rocket launcher shoots from the right side of your screen. But
sorry to interrupt you, but Helmi and Haas have finished already.
What?
Before
really?
Relor.
Oh.
Yeah, bit of a shocker. We weren't on their counts. Yeah. Relot finishing third. Bunny kind of going crazy.
My boy Haas, though. Alright, as we get the rest of the runners come in, H2 if you want to finish just the last little...
So
the lore behind the cow mangler.
The lore behind the cow mangler is that the cow mangler actually shoots the rocket from a different place in your screen to stock and the original. It's like between the two. So it's not quite in the middle of your screen, but it's also not as far to the right of your screen as the stock rocket launcher. And that is something you have to get used to and play with. And Relor is a mangler enthusiast, I'm sure you could call him.
People don't actually play with the mangler for that reason, for the angle. They actually play with it because it makes funny pew pew sounds.
True, because every time they do a quint, any sync actually, it just makes the most deafening noise you've ever heard every time you do it. Which is fun.
Yeah, it makes them feel really powerful, which is Kanda just barely clutching that out there. Oh, I wasn't sure if he was gonna make that there.
Also, just pointing it out because it came
420 from Zag, very nice.
Not quite.
Go on,
because it came up in the chat. Yeah, we can only have 2 cameras, and there's a lot of surface to cover, so we kind of have to gamble on where we believe the best runs will be. That's unfortunately a technical limitation that we just kind of have to work with for qualifiers.
Yeah, we have 7 servers and 1 exile.
But luckily for us, Vice is on his run. He's catching up to first place. Here he goes. He's on his run.
That was tragic.
He's coming in hot. He's bringing the heat. Trust. Oh, poor Vice. Well, listen. Again, even with a 0 points placement after crashing, it still isn't over. His placement.
I'm not sure if we have all the results yet.
His placement.
I guess he did reset it on jump 9, so
yeah,
there has to be a lot of miracles happening for him to.
Funny thing is, his run is actually quite fast right now. Like the run he's doing.
Oh, he is a fast player.
Yeah,
well, he should have gotten that run like 5 minutes ago.
He's on a mission right now.
Oh, poor guy. But hopefully it's the only crash he has. Hopefully.
He just needs to remember to restart between maps. I think is probably the strat to do.
Yeah, well, he's already had his 1 restart. So.
Well, if things go horribly wrong, he might not have another opportunity to crash. Like that is missing out on 40 points.
Eventually, yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it's the top 20 places still get points, so we can see the top 16 has already been reached, but I don't know how many more places will waiting. So maybe if everyone else just completely struggles, Vice can still like steal a point.
Now Vice is about to get first place on Vanilla any moment now. Don't worry about it. He's getting there. He's getting there. Trust.
Yeah, look at him. That's
I have some serious faith in him. Yeah, he's just so confident. That's why he's doing these
see that
things,
360? Right? That's a winner's 360.
That's just confidence. That's what that is.
I think we should give him all the points just for that.
Yeah, unfortunately there are no style points awarded
Absolutely
in this event.
wicked.
And he's been kicked off. Okay, yeah, we have our top 20 here, so.
Yeah, we can see that has had a... Well, actually not as big of an impact as I feared, but still, from second down to fifth. Only 20 points away.
We gave him. Do you see that? Just 1 point has emerged for him. That was a pity point from Lily just then.
Poor sod.
Yeah, Vice is very much still top 8.
Yeah, exactly. The funny part is he's not. It's not really hurt his rankings too badly. He's still living.
I mean, it definitely it really cut down on his lead that he had, that safety net, you know.
It's
now
true.
The two remaining maps, Factory and Apex, are going to be a lot more tense for him.
I'm gonna say it though. I'm definitely surprised. No offense again, but I'm definitely surprised to see the Eon in the top 8. He's
still going strong. In fact, he's only been climbing. Last round, I think it was 7th. Now he's 6th.
I have no doubts that he's a good jumper, but I did not expect him to be a top 8 player with so many like incredible players on the list.
One advantage he has is, well, him and Trip maybe, people who play comp. So Eon was my medic a few seasons ago, absolutely lovely guy. So if you play comp, you're gonna have maybe perform a bit better under pressure, which the rest of the jumpers perhaps might not have.
Yeah, definitely.
That's just like that might be a crazy theory, but
no, I think it makes sense. Also, Omega breaking the one rule yet again.
Did Omega just set another time?
Yeah, he just keeps doing it.
I think that's a minus 10-point deduction right there.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, I don't make the rules, but
just get him out of here.
No, Lily makes the rules. What's Lily say?
Okay.
Ban him, kill him in real life, dox him.
Please stop doing that in chat.
Oh, please, lovely production. I want to see the players. I want to talk about the map. I forgot what map it's going to be.
It's Jump Factory by 145.
Now this is the newest map pool. Yeah, the newest map by quite a long way actually. It's much newer than most of the other maps. And this is another one similar to Jump Desolate, where it's a bit. How would you describe it? It's unique, isn't it? It's very the jumps are not in the sort of style that most maps are.
Yeah, they're very strafe focused. They're very strafe focused, but it's not as pre-fire focused, at least in the first half of the map. But what sets it apart from really everything else in this contest is how short it is. I think the world record is like 1 minute and 30 seconds, which is way below everything else in this tournament.
Well, to point out though is that when the map is shorter, the records become more optimized, and because the record's more optimized, the record gets shorter. If that makes sense. So 1 minute 30 is far from probably what times we're going to see in this, because it's a live race.
Yeah, definitely, but it doesn't have very many jumps, so it's very possible that a no-fail run on this map will happen, and it might even be necessary.
And we're all right now.
All the workers are being unleashed. They've what's the word? Use their time cards. They've like
they're clocking out of work and they're running to the pub.
They're leaving the factory right now.
And we're watching a current world record holder on this map, I believe, Bunny or Helmy.
Same person, same diff.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure if everybody in chat knows that Bunny and Helmy are basically synonymous.
Basically, one's the evil persona, though. I'll let you decide which one is which.
Bunny has a -2 split, but I'm not sure if that's actually the Tempest time or the time that Omega just set.
Well,
yeah, we're racing against Omega's time right now. That minus world record.
Yeah.
Also, we can see Bunny very far ahead currently. Omega just
it's currently a no-fail, looks like. looks like a no fail.
Oh no!
Maybe
Cast a
no.
The caster curse, unfortunately.
That way, we are caster cursing. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Vice is
actually
stuck on
are.
this. This is the hard jump of the map, though. This
It
is,
is.
I think, the hardest jump by far.
It is definitely. It's such an unintuitive strafe that you're going for, but wow, that was heartbreaking to watch.
It's unfortunate.
Omega currently.
The mistake
currently
was
in the
the
lead.
mistake happened at the end of the jump. You know, the jump had already been hit pretty much completely.
Yep.
It's a rough one, that one.
Yeah. It's also an impossible double to time for whatever reason. I just cannot do it.
Just
is.
like
Goodness
that,
sake.
Omega is on last, but Relord actually won the race already, coming in first.
Ooh.
So far, no second. Maybe Omega will be
Maybe
second.
Omega.
Omega's
This is
come
last
back.
hit, and
Nope,
they're
Haas
free of
takes
the
it.
factory, arriving at the
takes it.
pub.
Haas, Kanda,
And Omega
Omega
and
and
Bunny
Helmi
coming
neck
in
and
at a
neck.
photo finish. Actually, Bunny has a shorter timer, but I think the timestamp means that
Yeah.
the points go to Omega.
Oh, that's an interesting detail there. So is it the race timer that they get, or is it like the as soon as it goes live, that timer? Yeah, or is there even a difference? I should know this, but I do not.
I'm not entirely sure. You mean like that?
It's once it goes live, so yeah. If they're slightly, yeah. Okay.
Oh right, yeah. It's
Yes.
there's-
Get off the damn cam.
Get off the cam. Get off.
Yeah, Omega
yeah.
come fourth. Let's see. So race 6
Kanta
results.
actually in fourth, a name that we haven't seen in the top 8 on any of the maps so far, I think, but definitely a capable jumper from Asia.
Yeah.
More known for demo jumping, but also quite a few soldier.
Now, I really want to point out how consistently Haas is getting around third place. And the important thing is with that is once we get to stage 2, where it's the knockouts, that consistency is the important factor. It doesn't necessarily matter if you like super fast and win one of these in like stage 1, it's how consistent are you going to be over the course of these knockout 1v1s.
Also, one thing that I'm just noticing, Chuck only 3 points ahead of 9th place.
Yeah, I was
Ooh.
about to mention that. Spitter
Actually,
is...
I can't do maths. It's 2 points.
It's
2 points ahead.
Yeah. Spitter is literally clawing at the feet of Super Chuck to get into top 8. This is like the race for 9th and 8th is arguably more exciting than 1st and 2nd right now. That's like insanely close.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's mathematically possible for Bunny to not make it to top 8
Yeah.
anymore.
No, it's not. It's not.
I think
it's
the
definitely
top
not.
three are basically guaranteed. I think.
Yeah.
Top 3 are
No,
guaranteed.
Yeah,
Vice
100%
and
guaranteed.
below. Yeah, they could all choke it and lose on the last map, but I think that's not that likely.
Vice, if he crashes again, might not make it. Just
It's true.
saying.
That would be an incredible upset, wouldn't it? If Vice doesn't make
That
top
would be
8.
very upsetting.
It'd be it would be very upsetting. It's true.
I do feel bad for Ixam, but especially because it is, as we said, like silly o'clock in the morning right now, struggling with sleep. It's unfortunate, having the international massive jumping competition. The time zones unfortunately become a factor, but they won't be for the next event, which will be held at Lily's LAN, Big Jumper LAN.
This is
definitely gonna
not
happen.
a real thing.
That sounds real and
Just
true
putting
to
it
me.
out there, but it would be cool if it would happen.
Listen,
Who knows?
if we fundraised for about 5 years straight, we could probably get the money to send like 3 people to a LAN. We could send like 3 people to Lily's house and have a jump match.
Yeah, nobody would talk at that LAN. It would be very uncomfortable.
Yeah, it'd be a little bit awkward.
SKS asks, are the knockouts seeded? Yes, they are. 1st versus 8th, and so on is correct. So that will be the case. Single elimination, best of 5 maps. Each player gets to ban a map. First map is randomized, and then we'll get to that when we get to it. Next, we have a treat.
Possibly the most well-known jump map that's above tier 4.
I think I would say it is the jump map. Maybe Jump Beef is the most famous map,
Yeah.
followed by Jump Apex.
It's like Jump Beef, Jump Apex, and Jump Academy. are like the most well-known jump maps.
It's
Yeah, we don't
certainly
talk about
amongst
Academy.
jumper mains is one of the most prestigious
Yeah.
maps, having always had for the time very crazy world records going all the way back to its first release. But yeah, this map very long, the longest map
Yes.
in the entire pool actually.
Yeah, by a long, and also it's the longest and hardest map by a
This
a
is the only
really
tier
long
5.
way. Yeah, this is the only tier 5 map. It's also about 2 minutes longer than the second longest map.
Yeah.
This is a crazy map, and I think the length of the map alone is just going to make the times a whole lot wide. Like the difference between first place and fifth place, for example, is going to be huge.
Yeah.
I think
Speed does not matter. This
Yeah,
is
you
not
just
about
need to
who
know
is fastest, it's about who is most consistent over the
Yeah.
course of this map in particular.
Yeah, definitely.
I couldn't agree more.
The
A no
strats do
fail
not
on this
matter.
map alone will already give you top time if you're
Yeah.
not horribly slow.
Yeah. This is
Well,
true.
what strat is Relot practicing right now? He's practicing the
Yeah.
Quint
Oh, yeah,
strat.
he's-
That's not real. That is not happening in the live event.
Yeah, if he goes for that,
Going for
he's
the
like a
quad.
freak. He's
If
like a
Relot
real.
goes for the Quinn skip, which
By hitting the-
honestly
Oh!
might, because I think he is. I think he
That's
is
not
safe.
real.
I think he no matter what happens, cannot get knocked out of.
Why is he's an
Oh, so
utter
he's just
psycho.
doing it
No
for
one
the-
would do this.
He's just doing it for the love of the game. He knows he's in top 8, so he's just going for the glory, you know? He doesn't
He's
give a
going for the
fuck.
clips. Imagine,
exactly.
imagine the fame, the glory that you would get for hitting
Exactly.
one of the most
Hitting-
insane strats ever.
He
I would
typed
walk
in
away.
chat race viable, by the way.
It's really not. It's not
It's-
even world record viable.
Yeah,
This is
no,
not
it's
a viable strat.
It saves about 2 seconds, and if you beef it, you lose the whole run. So,
It saves a lot.
does
but
it save a
it's-
lot? I feel like it doesn't even save that much.
It
No,
saves the
it's-
resync of the
it's-
double, and then you don't have to wait for your first bundle. It's really,
I guess
it's a
that's
big,
true.
big time save.
Yeah, that's
It's a
true.
big save.
It is a
Honestly,
big save.
especially on
Yeah.
such an optimized map, it would really be a.
But
Yeah,
it is not run by.
I
It's
didn't-
very difficult.
I didn't
That
think
being
about
said-
the skipping the double part. That's the part I didn't think about. Yeah, if you skip the double and then also do one less rocket on your Quint, it is a lot of time actually.
Yeah, that being
Yeah.
said, the stakes of him hitting it are warped, leaving the commentators. As you just said. So
No, he's
I
not
don't
hitting
think-
it. Like,
I don't think we're getting
wouldn't
any
happen.
better of an incentive than that.
That's true.
So,
Hit the
Sorella,
script.
please.
Yeah, hit the
Please
Quint
get
skip,
him out of here.
kill warped. You just kill warped. He just dies on the spot. If
Oh,
you do this.
woo.
Sada woo. All right,
Sada woos in chat.
and we're live.
And we're off.
Oh, and Vice
he's
failing jump
failing
one
jump
already.
one.
Oh no.
No.
That's rough. Thing
But,
is,
as we said, it doesn't really matter.
if you're gonna fail a jump, failing jump 1 is probably the least time you can lose on failing in any jump on the entire map. So maybe
This
he's
is
getting
true.
the fail out of the way early. You know?
The
Maybe
other
he's getting out of the
factor-
way.
This was my strat for my driving test. I thought I failed my exam really early on, so I didn't care afterwards. So we could see the same mental hit thing of here, oh, you're
Yeah,
behind.
It gives you the
So it doesn't
confidence
matter.
boost.
It's like you just don't care as much at that point, and that kind of is maybe liberating.
Mm.
It's freeing. You're no longer under pressure.
Interestingly,
Vice
no one going for the
clutch.
bounce
Vice,
strat. Oh, Relor having an
um,
unfortunate fail there.
that pogo looked very shaky from Vice,
That
but he
was
just
very
managed
clutch.
to,
Yeah, no one's going
went
for the
the-
bounce. That's
no one went
really
for the
odd.
bounce. Relot didn't go for the bounce and then just failed the pogo anyway, which is super unfortunate. 'cause it
The
loses
thing about
Vice
so
the
much.
doesn't go
bounces-
for the bounce, but goes for that strat is utterly insane.
The thing about the bounces,
What?
it doesn't save that much time. It really doesn't.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
Got it.
true.
Style points.
But time is saved, you know. Like every little help.
arguably, nobody's gonna think you're cool for hitting a bounce. I'm just putting it out there. Bounces are not cool.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Stop putting them on your maps, mappers.
Again, preach. I couldn't agree more.
I don't know what to say.
So
I mean,
Vice
I've been called
comfortably in
out.
the lead, no?
Well, from the camera perspectives, we can see he's in the lead. Does he hit this triple? Yeah, this is a big time save. This is actually like substantial. Is if you can hit this
Yeah.
water triple first try, and it's much harder to do angled because you've got a whole nother dimension to think about.
But it looks
And
like
now
everyone
another
else
big
is
strat
basically
coming up, the telesync.
Oh, yeah,
Velor
this is
hits
a
It's
big
not
the
jump.
considered a hard strat anymore, but
Yeah, when the
Vice
map
hitting it
first
first
came
jump.
just
out,
about
yeah.
hits it. He just about hits it.
Yeah. So is this like the only telesync in the entire event? I think it
yeah.
might
well,
be.
I mean, no, not necessarily. There's
There's
the
one on
telesync
Christmas.
on the quad telesync on Christmas.
Yeah, this is true.
Oh, I guess
It's
so.
not quite. You don't jump out and shoot
No,
the sync back,
no.
but it's not quite the same.
Oh,
Yeah,
Vice
Vice
coming
is-
up on the jump that nobody has ever done
Not
intended,
legit. Yeah.
and he continues.
He went
continues
for
to
like
not
a-
do it intended.
He went for
Is
a
it
really
even possible?
freaky
Does
strat.
anybody know? But he
Oh, the
failed
regen!
strat.
No, he didn't
failed the
fail.
strat.
No,
Well,
Vice
he got
rushed
regen
there.
trolled.
Yeah, he got regen trolled. So again, as with Morn, this map has regen, so you don't necessarily get all 4 of your rockets reloaded. You have to either hit specific triggers or wait to reload them. So Vice just rushed there and didn't have a rocket when he needed to. So just, yeah, it's definitely a factor on these maps.
Did you also see before he beefed the freaky sync strat he went for with like the strafe? Did you see? He didn't hit it, but like
Oh yeah,
It's pretty-
I saw
pretty-
the very
pretty
fast. strat.
ferocious to go for it for in
Yeah.
a race format, really. And it
Oh,
made
yeah.
him beef the rest of the jump because he didn't have that one rocket left.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
That's a nice strat.
Yeah.
Again, he didn't hit it.
Oh,
but-
there's another telesync
It would've
actually
been.
on this map. There's actually another telesync coming up right after this one. Warped really doesn't know anything about telesyncs.
he doesn't know anything about jump.
I
This
don't
guy's
count
talking
it as a
shit.
this is a pre-fire. Yes, it's a telesync in the technical
This is
sense
warped
of like,
coping. Stop coping.
nah,
It is
not at all.
definitely a telesync. I'm gonna be real. It's a telesync.
Yeah.
I hate
Hitting
to
it
agree
first
with
try,
Ben.
that jump is brutal. You can fail it so easily and vice
Oh,
versa
yeah.
first try.
Yeah, we're seeing some more technically demanding jumps, which, you know, it's a tier up from the rest of the maps.
So can we have cams of some of the other players? Because I feel like I don't really know who is in like close competition with Vice right now. Because we've got Zag's cam over here, but I'm not sure if Zag's the closest player to Vice.
Zag
right
is on the same jump as Vice right now, so
That's impressive.
he might
from
very well
now.
be
So maybe I'm wrong.
in second place right now.
Vice failing his sinks. Oh. Okay, goes for the jump legit where you do the
And
sink
Zag
on the
hits the
ceiling.
Zag-
legit.
the
So
neck
then
and
neck
neck,
and
the
neck.
Oh.
But Vice hitting the more optimal connector right now.
Oh, the
Yeah, a
slow
lot of
connect.
this map
That's
is
the
connected.
jumper routine coming in clutch there. But in saying that, I completely jinxed him.
The pressure of the connector is too
So now
much.
Zag hits the Quint skip and he wins the whole tournament. Watch.
And now
No
the
one's doing
Quint,
it. No one's doing it.
a Quint that is actually easy to hit, but so easy to choke under pressure. It's brutal putting this jump here.
Yeah, just have
And
a
it seems
quint at the end of the jump.
he just
Zag
about
slams
makes
it.
it. Yeah, slamming
This is-
that Quint is actually
Vice up to last
suboptimal.
right now.
Haas
Haas
taking
wins, my
first.
boy.
Haas
Oh, yeah.
taking first with
And
a lot
Vice.
of air, it seems. Bunny coming in
Oh, yeah.
second.
Yeah, that's very close. So Vice is in third.
Yeah, just behind Bunny.
And now we get to see Zag finishing up there.
That's a
Very nice
that's
run from him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a very good time from Zag. Very good
That-
time.
Definitely, but it's also a very, very good time from Haas. 505 is very
Yeah.
good on this map.
That shows some serious consistency, really.
Oh yeah.
It does.
I mean, as I said,
He's-
Haas
he's
is my
third or
favorite to
second
win.
on this map. Yeah.
Yeah, I think most of the top players will have top times on all of these maps, pretty much.
Yeah,
Omega
probably.
coming in sixth also. That's a huge result. Congrats, Omega.
And Vice
Well-
got third, so Vice has, you know, that one disconnect did not end up mattering. Vice has secured
Luckily.
playoffs. Stage 2
Now the
commenced.
question is, no Spitter coming in before Superchuck. I think that confirms that
That
Superchuck
confirms he's in.
Really?
is not gonna be in the top 8.
That's real close, though. Really. Like that's.
I would have
that's
loved
a-
to see Superchuck.
I would have too.
Okay.
I bet on him being second. Oh well.
Oh well. So that's Is Fred
But I mean, you
Nation
have to give
rising
him some
up
slack.
and,
He hasn't jumped in 10 years and came
That's
this
true.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, to
That's
be
true,
fair,
very
yeah, like he hasn't actually jumped in 10 years. Like we're not joking. He hasn't touched the game. He like found it in the attic, the PC, booted it up, joined a server, had to download the maps, ran the maps blind.
Yeah, and here he
yeah.
comes in with a sub-7 time, which would have been crazy seven or so years ago. But
yeah, back when he was alive, that would have been a crazy time. I mean, it is an impressive time. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. That's like, you know, top 0.1% of all jumpers in the world sort of time, really.
That ramp bug was painful.
well, yeah, of course.
That was painful.
When we're joking around here, we can't forget that these people had to get top 100 times on each and every single one of these maps to
Yeah.
even qualify for the qualifiers.
Yeah.
So these
Yeah.
are very, very good jumpers with a lot of time.
Eon.
Eon.
Eon's in
boy.
Not in top 8.
Great.
That
It's
is
really nice, actually.
I think that is the biggest upset. I really did not expect that happening. Spitter also top 8.
Yeah,
But
there's a lot
Spitter
of
has some very, very very good times. I think even some world records, if I'm not mistaken.
there's
So
a lot of names here that didn't make top 8 that seemed like surefire bets that they would. Like Sargent is one, Ixam is another one.
What?
Ooh.
Game
And just
Hi,
while we're
Ixam.
talking about
howdy.
it, Ixam has joined us, the Australian
I
jungle.
am. Hey, it's 5 a.m.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, what time is it
For
for you?
me?
What sleep are you functioning on right now?
6 hours in the past 2 days.
You have your cope
Oh,
right there.
wow.
Was it this event stressing you out?
No, that's just normal.
Oh,
Like,
the
I
game
don't know.
classic.
Well, the
situation.
4 a.m. thing
Yeah.
didn't help.
Considering the time sorry.
On second last of Apex just now failed to quint 4 times in a row. The nerves got to me.
Oh no.
It was so rough. It was a 2-fail run.
Yeah, you not being in top 8 is genuinely like one of the. I'm shocked by that. I really am. I expect like my top 8 had Ixam in it. It had Super Chuck in it. It had Sergeant in it. And
I appreciate that.
none of these.
I shouldn't have edited a video day of the tournament. That was my
Yeah, that's a
mistake.
bad.
I
Yeah, that's a
paid
bad
for it. It was a
idea.
good video. It was good. I know. I
Thank you, thank
appreciate you doing that. It was lovely.
I haven't watched it yet, but I literally have it open in a tab to watch it later. So
Yeah,
But
Sent
no,
a
that
funny
was-
comment.
That was a lot of fun to play. A lot of fun to watch the casting. I think all the top players all seem like they're pretty capable. I think it's going to be a really exciting playoffs.
Oh,
Yeah,
absolutely.
anyone could choke it. Like it's so unique in that format. Like anyone can choke a run. So
The
it
races
is
so
I
far
don't-
have been really exciting as well. Like that Christmas map was, in my opinion, absolutely crazy.
So I think
Yeah.
we should talk about the seeds now, because now that we've seen top 8, we know who's playing against who in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And I think some of these matchups are going to be wild. I think Vice and Fred is a really interesting one to me, because Vice is a favorite to win.
yeah.
And Fred is gonna win because he's gonna win.
Fred, I love Fred, but Vice is going to take that.
Nah, Fred's no.
We'll
Listen,
see.
Fred's a homie. Fred's a
Well,
homie.
Vice
Fred-
as the
Fred
rank
Nation.
1
Ooh.
overall jumper
This
is
is true.
definitely the favorite. But Fred has some very, very good times. But
So,
we'll
do
have
we
to see
know-
if his squad is trick grinding. Well,
Are all of these games now going to be played simultaneously?
no,
That is a
Uh,
question
no,
for
no.
the voices in production, voices in our heads.
I don't believe so.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, so we are going to watch each match individually, so we'll go through them. Okay, otherwise I was going to say which one we should probably be watching, and that would probably be... Or it could be any of them, to be fair, but... It
Well,
is
any of them.
now...
We wouldn't want to miss any single one of them. That's why
No,
we're watching all
yeah.
of them.
Fantastic. Yeah, I mean, commiserations to anyone who did not make the top 8. It was brilliant
I mean,
that they've joined
that-
Exam here. I'm
Womp
sorry,
womp.
but you added a lot to the event, so it's it's
No,
nice.
I'm just glad to be seeing everyone having fun. Like I didn't expect to get into the top 8, so
We need
I'm
to-
still happy with how it went.
It was still
I
a
think-
very good effort. 11th isn't
Where
a
is
bad
everyone right now? We need to get them in the voice channel above us so we can drag them in spontaneously for interviews. So anyone
Well,
who is playing in the top 8 right now, Fred's instantly there. Yeah,
Fred, yeah.
they're all joining. I just say that and they're all joining. So get them all in
And-
the Discord.
And they're leaving again. Some of them are leaving again.
Oh, I
They
don't
could.
have the perms to drag people. I was trying to drag Fred.
No.
We can
We'll
drag
get the
some
interviews
people in a second.
sorted. in between these. We
We
won't
can
do them
drag
right
them in
now.
after the games as well to get the post game.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
true.
Yeah, we'll do the post game interview.
Yeah,
When
that's
Fred inevitably loses, we'll get him in here. But
Yeah, I just wanted to give a quick shout out to everyone who even qualified. Like, it might be rough to the people who came in the second half of the leaderboard right now, but it's already a really good result to even qualify for this event. Getting top 100 of the on some of those maps really isn't that easy. Like, Apex is rough. So congratulations to everyone.
People are saying something about the seeding of the bracket.
I think
don't really.
that's incorrect. Like,
I
this
don't
should
know
be
anything
the
about
same
what
thing.
I don't know what they mean. to be honest.
That
I think it's so
format
that
is correct.
I think the idea is to try and get first place and second place to potentially face off in the finals.
It's
so
not
make
how
sure
it's
that they're
done.
not going to go against not going to play in the quarterfinals.
This is not what is done. Oh, you mean like that? So they have to.
Yeah,
I
wait,
see
who
what
was
you
second
mean.
place again? Was it who was second place? It wasn't. Was it?
Second place is
it was
Haas.
Yeah.
Not even Haas. So yeah, Haas shouldn't be in the same quarterfinals as Bunny. I think that's.
Oh yeah,
the
I
thing,
see what you mean.
which makes a
then,
lot of sense.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. So it should be.
The good news is that the matches haven't happened yet, so we
True,
have
yeah, so
a
this
lot
is
of
fixed.
time to fix
Oh, I
this
see
issue.
what you mean now. Yeah, yeah.
Then
a lot
you
of
would
time to
have-
fix this issue.
Yeah, first
Okay,
and second
yeah.
place are fighting in the
Could be-
quarterfinals and don't even
I
make the
see.
finals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a little
Can,
bit-
can we?
It
Can we
should be
change
pretty
that, or
easy
is
to
that-
fix. Luckily, it shouldn't be too difficult to just swap
Well,
two
we
of them.
don't quite know what's going on in the back end. There's been a lot
I
of
see.
work put into this.
We're
Yeah.
just stressing Lily out right now. that is a good point. If we move the
Yeah.
Haas game down to that the bottom half of the
Production
Yeah,
is
I
on
think
fire
that
right
should
now,
make
so
it
we might just give them a bit of extra
we have-
time here to sort things
it's
out.
quite a small production. And where is Haas? Haas,
There
get in
it
the
is.
voice chat.
And we've
Now-
sorted
Yeah,
it out.
We've sorted
We're,
that out.
we're
Yeah.
in the correct
There we go.
brackets now.
Oh,
And
Okay.
they're gone.
and it's gone.
And it's gone.
Thanks for watching the tournament.
Oh
Fred
no!
loses. That's all that we need to know.
Anyone want to
Okay.
volunteer their spot to me? Sneaking, but no.
Where is
I think
Haas? We need to get him in the voice chat.
I don't think we need to do that.
I
If
really
I'm
hope.
honest.
we really do. We really do
Something
need
that needs
to
to
at
happen.
some point.
Not yeah, maybe maybe not.
Maybe
right now.
once everybody is left and nobody's watching the channel anymore, we can get them in. But
Yeah, maybe.
until then,
Sounds good to me.
I just see Matty's Discord status. Oh,
That's
oh,
great.
that hits hard. Yeah. Yeah. So now all the jumpers, you can't see this on stream, but they're all in a voice chat together. So all of these players, I really hope there's some some of that what's the politically correct term?
Beef.
There's some what do they call it? Trash talk?
Beef.
Yeah, trash talk
Trash
between the
talk, yeah.
players.
Slagging each other off.
Here is an interesting question. I'm wondering, what maps do we think people are going to ban?
Morn.
that is a very
Because-
good question.
Yeah, this is
For
a
people that
strategy.
are
Yeah.
watching and don't know, each player gets to ban, I believe, one map before they go head to head, or is it two maps? Someone might be able to
It's
correct me.
one
two maps
each.
It's one each, so two maps
One
get
each,
banned
okay.
for the for every single round, except the finals, where in the finals every map gets played.
Yeah,
And I
and then
think-
the way. Sorry, I'll.
No, that's fine. I think Factory and Morn are probably the most likely maps to be banned because
Yeah, I'd ban more.
the Morn is super difficult on last. It's like the most insanely beefable jump in the entire tournament, probably one of them anyway. And Factory is just the newest map with the least people have the least experience on. So if people haven't been specifically going out of their way to practice it, they're going to be out of practice on a map like that because it's
Yep.
pretty new. And I
Yeah.
think a lot of that's
Whoa.
gonna people are gonna dodge maps like that. But yeah, we've got literally every jumper ever to touch a Temper server has joined
There are
the VC
20.
above us.
There are
now.
20 people in a big
Yeah.
group VC.
Uh,
That's got to be
20,000
utterly
means
chaos.
There's 20,000
Uh,
people in the Discord channel above us. It's
that's gotta
absolutely
be
mad.
hell.
That's
Everybody who's
awesome.
ever completed Jump Beef Course 1 is in there right now.
Yeah, chat. I will say, yeah, with the pick bans, or just with the bans, I think we say pick bans in sixes. There's two schools of thought. You either ban a map that you are not good at yourself or you're not comfortable with, or you ban a map that you think they will be good at. So it's
What
which
is
do
your
you do?
preferred
Do you either?
strategy?
I am, Magnus Carlsen will prioritize The enemy play above all else, so I go with that. I ban what they're good at. You know,
The Art of
so
War actually says you should ban jump
Sun
warm.
Tzu
so,
says you should ban jump. No,
Yeah,
I think
think
most
it's-
players will probably just ban what they are least comfortable with. I would go the opposite. I would ban
most
what I think they would be good at.
intimidating for Spitter right now, about to go up against Bunny, because I believe Bunny has world record on 3 or 4 of the maps out of the 7.
Yeah.
So at that point, it's pretty difficult to choose what you even ban. I don't think many people are going to be betting on Spitter, but
I'm sorry. Oh yeah, sorry.
it's possible. And
I believe.
yeah,
I
for anyone that
believe
doesn't know the way it works, after the bans, they'll play through the 5 maps, and whoever's first to 3 wins will qualify to keep on going on to the next bracket. So, yeah, it should be pretty exciting.
I'm gonna just pop up into that voice chat. There's so many people. I'm gonna give them a woo and come back. One moment.
That sounds like a get it out of your system over there. So
Oh yeah, I'm so excited.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back.
Go have fun. Yeah, good. That's good for him.
God,
He gets
God,
out of his
I'm
system,
glad,
so
dude.
yeah,
Holy.
you don't see it on stream because he does it over there. I was fine. By
Yeah, he needs to get it all out.
Yeah, he gets out of his system. You know, it's like he has to
Yeah.
stand up and shake his arms, shake his legs. You know.
You know, as they say, inside you there's 2 wolves.
Inside Warped, there's like 100 wolves. They're all screaming all the time.
You can't get rid of them.
You can't get rid of any of them. There's like so many wolves. It's unbelievable. So I am most excited about the Vice Fred matchup because I think Vice is my pick for most likely to win the tournament, and Fred is I like Fred's a homie.
Fred's a
homie. I like Fred.
Vice,
Fred's one of my friends.
Vice is my favorite for first place. However, Fred's been known to do some wacky stuff, and in a 1-on-1 format, you never know who's going to win, right? Fred is good enough that if he just plays out of his mind, he could win. So
yeah, definitely. Any of these players could win. There's a lot of there's a lot that already went into getting into top 8. So
okay.
I'm incredibly excited to see the Rel or Eon matchup because Eon is a name that no one expected to see in top 8, but he's clearly capable enough to keep up with the best jumpers in the world. So clearly his performance is going to be like so exciting to see against a player like Relot, who is a favorite, one of the top picks to win. So I think
it's easy. Oh, you go.
No, Karen, sorry.
I was just gonna say it's easy to forget, you know, like you see players like Eon and Super Chuck earlier performing really well, but you have to remember that on Tempest right now we have over 700 maps, but if you go back, you know, age 10 years, we had less than 100 maps. So around that time, when people really only had a couple of maps to play, what did they do? They just played those maps on repeat.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be too helpful for something like Factory, but for maps like Apex and Christmas, especially, you know, all that practice, it's going to pay off over time.
Even Vanilla.
You'll see, even Vanilla has been around for a while, and I think
Spaghetti
that's why you'll see these older jumpers more consistent than you might think, just because they've got to play those maps so much because they didn't have anything else to do. Meanwhile, the kind of more modern generation of jumpers, since there's so many maps to choose from, you might be good at, you know, a dozen or 2, but no one's going to be good at every map. So I think that's why the older jumpers here are still playing a lot better than people expected.
I think that's a pretty good observation. But there's definitely when there's pick and bans on the table, that's going to come into play more. But when you're in the finals and you have to play everything, you've suddenly got the problem of, well, even if, you know, you have to play Factory, you have to play these slightly goofier maps. So suddenly, if you've got the consistency to win all the other maps, then maybe first and second place in the finals is literally just going to be like 2 jumpers who have been playing for like 15 years. You know, maybe that's what the finals is going to look like.
Also,
I agree.
Did we explain how the map picking process is going to work? We went into pick and ban, but the exact order that it's going is the lower seed, which in this case is Spitter, will ban the first map, and Spitter has banned Vanilla, so we're not seeing Vanilla. Now it's Bunny's turn to ban a map. and then afterwards there will be a random map chosen for the beginning map, and then the loser of said map will pick the next one until the best of 5 is
until it's over.
Yeah, I think it's a really interesting way of doing it. We do have a spin the wheel ready to decide which map is randomized, so it's completely
Ooh,
fair.
exciting.
But then it's a really good decision actually, because I didn't think about it beforehand, but it's a brilliant, Lily has thought a lot about the structure of this, and
Yeah.
to have the losing player get to pick the next map, I think is really good. It kind of keeps things particularly balanced, I think.
Yeah, it evens out the disparity of like if one player is dominant throughout the entire thing, at least the losing player has some sort of like tool to get back in the game.
Yeah.
And we have the ban from Bunny. It's Apex. We're not going to be seeing Apex as well.
That is really interesting. Although from a player like Bunny, I think Apex is actually quite a predictable ban because Bunny is rank 1 soldier jumper in the world right now. But Bunny's biggest flaw is that she chokes a lot of runs. Like it's very
Whoa.
the nerves gets to Bunny quite hard, and you can see that even offline when you're watching a world record run, you can see the nerves comes into play quite hard. So a long map that's difficult like Apex, that's a perhaps quite predictable ban from Bunny.
It's either that
Yeah.
or she just wants to win quicker.
Maybe it's a power play.
That's a bit toxic. That's quite toxic.
I do apologize. So I guess so. Are we gonna just see the games in the order they appear? So we're gonna see Bunny Spitter first.
Exactly. Then it's gonna be Vice Fred, Relotion, and last but not least, Hass and Trip.
I honestly think the big one, the most exciting one, I think is gonna be Vice and Fred. That I think will be the closest out of all, like, that I'm expecting. I think I can confidently predict the outcome of the others. Not to. I mean, it could go either way. They could go either way.
Agree.
I will mention Relot has not done that much practice for this tournament. I believe he only started really practicing a day or two beforehand. And it seems like Eon has probably been practicing for a few weeks.
Eon has been going crazy.
I wouldn't count out Eon, to be honest. Maybe not on Christmas, but let's be honest. If you're Eon right now, you're obviously going to ban Christmas. So
you'd think
without that, Relot's going to have to, play better on a lot of maps that he might not have practiced that much.
Yeah. Also, maybe just because Eon has been performing so much better than at least I would have predicted. Maybe that's going to be a bit of a psychological advantage. What do you think, Warped, with all your competitive experience?
I was reading chat. With the player. I'm sorry, what was the question? I was reading chat.
Okay, H2, what do you think about it?
I think, I think there's a massive like mental edge on being like, you're the underdog no one expected to see, and suddenly you're like in the bracket and you're in the playoffs. I think there is a big, Relot's maybe not necessarily on Eon's side, but Relot's probably like, oh shit, he's like one of the top runners, but suddenly he's playing against this underdog that he perhaps has a less easy time of predicting how good of a player he's going to be.
Also, we see as the first map has been chosen, and it is Jump Morn, which is a very, very scary choice.
Yes.
I will say, I think Morn was my best placement during qualifiers. I got 5th. And I think that was just due to the fact that Morn is a very, very chokeable map.
Last is
a couple
very chokeable.
shots. Last is very chokeable. One jump as well, which you might not see mentioned as much. I believe it's jump 9 or 10. I can't remember. It's a jump where you do a wall shot into a catch. And if you don't get enough speed, it's a really easy jump to fail. So we might see Spitter come up on it and practice it.
Yeah. I think this is probably the most beefable map in the tournament. It's like it's the map with the most, I don't want to say most precise jumps, but like the easiest to fail, especially on last. The last is like super precise. You need a really specific amount of speed and height from your sync, otherwise you just don't make it. You just don't make the last. And if you get stuck on last for one too many attempts, each attempt is like, what, 15 seconds if you fail? 20 seconds? Something like that? It's a long
maybe
time.
not that. Maybe not that much.
It's more like, let's say, like 5 to...
5 or 6
well, if you fail like at the
Depends
very end,
on how...
it might be like 10, yeah.
I
Yeah, if
do
you fail at the
think
very end, it'll be 10.
I reckon this map out of all of them has the hardest connectors, and it looks like we'll be starting in 20 seconds. So the format of this, if anyone's just joining us now, it's a 1v1, one shot. That's all you get. Whichever jumper gets to the end first wins. Doesn't matter who can get the fastest time outside of this. It is only this one attempt that counts. So they got to clutch up any recoveries. The mental involved with that, that's what we're looking at here. Who is the most
We're live.
consistent jumper? And it's live.
This is very
Okay,
exciting.
we're
And now
shit.
coming out of the
pretty
box, we
exciting.
have Bunny skipping across, coming up to jump 3, doing the seat-up pencil. Both jumpers clearing jump 3. They're kind of neck and neck right now. Bunny's slightly ahead.
Yeah, just slightly, but everything can happen. Especially if
Like
you fail
failing a
the
speed shot.
Yeah, like-
Oh no.
These connectors might not look like much, but because they're so simple and they're just rooms with doors, it actually makes them super tough. You have to have quite a lot of precision to go fast through these connectors.
Yeah.
So that's probably where we're going to see the most fails, to be honest.
Yeah, very
It was
tight
also
and
mentioned
also...
Definitely
It was mentioned before that
regen.
there's no ammo regen for the
Yeah.
connectors, yeah. So
Yeah,
you'll probably
every
see a
rocket
lot later on in the map, people will just be stuck walking like Spitter just now is stuck in place because gets the
right
pad.
next to
Will
each
we
other.
see the strap? Will we see the strap?
Oh
no.
Spitter
Bunny
goes
Bunny
for it.
fails.
But might still hit it.
Bunny
Bunny
hits
hits it!
it.
Oh,
my God.
That's insane. That's absurdly
It's going to be
difficult.
very hard for Spitter to catch up to that. That saves
Yeah.
about 5 seconds. And
Well,
on a map
Bunny
like
fails
this,
to jump
where a
before it.
no-fail can be expected, if
Bunny
Bunny
fails.
just keeps on playing, this should be an easy victory.
Yeah, providing there's no
And
more
they're
chunks,
all
but
on
they
the
caught
same
up.
jump,
Spitter's already
basically neck
caught
and
That's
up.
the level I talked about. That's Bunny having to retry the jump because she didn't have enough speed going into it. So that's what I'm talking about. One of those levels where you don't expect it to be hard, but it is pretty bad when you're running it.
Ooh, this could
Bunny-
still be
Bunny
anyone.
in the
Bunny's
lead
slightly
right now,
ahead,
still.
even after the strat. Oh,
Yeah, but we've seen it before. Last can definitely stop somebody dead in its tracks.
yeah. Last is going to make and break the entire race
Oh,
because even if you're 5 seconds ahead when you get to last, it only takes one mistake for that to be all over.
Yeah.
do we see
Another
Bunny?
aspect I want to mention is just the psychological aspect right now. When you're playing in the qualifiers, you have the cam, it might or might not be on you. It's not that bad, but in this scenario where it's a one-on-one,
They're both
you know
lost.
that you have
Spitter hitting the strap.
300
Spitter
people
hits the
spectating
strap.
you.
No!
Bunny failing,
Oh,
no!
But Bunny
They're both
hasn't hit it
close.
yet so far. And it
So
seems
they're
like
still neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
Oh,
Bunny
it
needs to
comes-
one
it
shot
comes
last,
down to
otherwise
last.
Spitter is going to come out with a victory. It's all down to this triple. If Bunny
No.
can get enough distance.
Oh, Spitter got trolled by the regen. He got regen trolled on last.
And it seems
And-
like Bunny
and that
takes
one-
it.
And that's
makes it
enough to take it away.
Incredibly
Wow.
close.
Spitter, that was
And
so
Spitter
close,
just
actually.
behind.
That's extremely
Wow. 5
Wow.
seconds difference between that. And there you go. That's the first seed. That's the
Yeah.
ranked
Map
one
one
jumper
going to
so
Bunny.
far for the tournament. And it's that close.
Yeah.
You can see
Hope
everything.
everyone's excited. The first race out of what 20,
That was
30 to go
insane.
for the rest
Yeah.
of the stream. If
I-
they're all like that, I don't know.
I was not
Yeah.
expecting it to be that close. And
I don't
hitting
think
the
my heart
strap
can
made me...
take it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That was insane. Good game, both to Bunny.
Yeah,
and
really,
Spitter.
really good race
Holy-
there.
So that makes it Spitter's
Yeah.
map pick now for the rest of the map.
Correctly. We will see what Spitter.
So what do we
picks.
think's getting picked?
And, it's.
I think
it's
if
hard to
I was
say.
Spitter here, I'd potentially go for Factory. I think that Factory is a bit of a weird pick, but it's a map where anything can happen, just like Morn. I think
Yeah.
that if you just get a lucky no fail on Factory, anyone could win. Oh
Well,
wait, no, it looks like Christmas is being
Bunny-
chosen. Okay.
Bunny,
Christmas is being chosen. Okay, yeah.
Bunny has world record on Factory, so I'm not sure if that's.
Yeah.
Well,
But
Bunny has
again,
world
like...
record on nearly all the maps.
Yeah.
So
Christmas. Spitter came fourth on Christmas in the
Yes.
qualifiers, so it
Spitter
seems
did
to be
well
a
on
very
Christmas
strong
in the
map.
qualies, yeah. So clearly feeling it, feeling confident on that map, and I think that's what the players are gonna go for with their picks.
I got banned from the Twitch chat again, so I'm just pointing out that
This-
I would like
this
to be
one.
able
I'll,
to see
I'll
that
read Twitch chat from you. AU Matty says real.
again. Can I get the
Thank you.
can I homie unban me so I can read chat, please? I'm sorry.
Everyone's-
I'll stop typing in all. I'll stop excitedly typing in all chats.
Can we get a little little vote in chat. Type 1 if you want H2
No,
to
because
keep,
then I'm gonna
to
be
keep
banned.
him banned. 2 if you
Because
want to see him unbanned.
They're just gonna vote for me to be banned, man. They're just gonna vote for me to be banned. Man, let me in.
One
Look,
chat if you want to keep him.
I'm seeing a lot of ones in chat.
Yeah, it seems like it's a 1.
You know what? I'm
Seems
just
like H2 is staying banned. The chat is
sorry that I'm excited about the tournament. All right, sorry that I'm engaging with chat excitedly. You know, sue me if that's my only
Okay, I
crime. Then
will.
I'm guilty.
You will
Then I'm
hear from my
guilty.
lawyer.
You got me. Okay, for real though, can I see it?
I'll just read it for you. It's fine. Don't
Well,
worry.
I can see the chat on screen, but it's delayed.
All right,
What's
quiet now.
Oh, oh, oh.
5
Okay, we're
seconds.
starting.
And
coming
we're
into
off.
this first jump,
We're
we're
off.
going to see the skip jumps
Bunny
across the ice.
failing the first level. Oh no.
Very unfortunate.
Oh,
Nice jump
Spitter
slide
beefing
from
quite
Bunny
early on.
into jump 2. No wind on
warped.
this jump.
Warp, relax, mate.
Rob had this bit planned, by the way. He was talking about this for 3 days.
And it's
Yeah,
done.
this is his
I
master
don't need to
plan.
do the bit again. The bit is done.
Bunny also failing jump 3 just here. I'd like
Yeah,
to say that
Spitter
jump 3
is
is a
in the lead.
lot harder
Yeah,
than it
Spitter's
looks.
in the-
The ceiling is
Spitter's
very
in the
low there.
lead.
It's very easy to screw up.
But Spitter didn't hit
So
the
Spitter's in a
optimally
comfortable
fast
lead
strat,
now.
while Bunny actually fails it. Oh no.
Yeah, this appears to be a
Spitter.
case of nerves for sure. When you're in a situation like this with so many people watching, I think trying not to be nervous is basically impossible.
Yeah,
So
you have to embrace
while
it.
Bunny is
Oh.
the favorite, Bunny has 3rd place on this map for context. I
Oh,
would still
definitely.
say that Spitter has a good chance. You know, if Bunny can't handle the nerves, then we could see an impressive comeback.
Oh
from him.
no, this is not good.
Oh,
Spitter.
Bunny
is
hitting the
Spitter.
strat,
not
but
Yeah.
the
Spitter
strat.
misses.
Unfortunate.
It's the
That
bench
is a
strat.
must-hit strat. You lose a lot of time by not getting that.
It's a really difficult strat though to hit. Like
Yeah, Spitter appeared to have gone for a home-baked strategy with it, where he was doing wall shots on the right to go for a double sync that way. I haven't seen
That's
that
actually
before.
not home
Seems
back.
like it
That's
didn't pay off.
the Boshi strat. That's what Boshi
Oh, is that
does.
the Boshi? Is that the new Boshi strat? Right. Okay.
But yeah, it seems like there's been a big time loss, unfortunately. But we have to keep in mind
We do have
A
another
long
house.
map.
Spitter has a lot less to lose. Spitter is not the favorite in this match, and that's gonna
Yeah.
take away some of that pressure that Bunny
Oh,
is
yeah.
definitely feeling right now.
you definitely get a psychological edge from that for sure.
And here we are on the speed
Here's
shot
the most
level.
chokeable jump of the map. This speed shot and
Bunny
Oh,
hit
Bunny
it.
hits
Right.
it first try.
amazing.
Now for Spitter's
Spitter?
turn.
Can Spitter do the
First
same?
try.
Oh,
That's unfortunate. This is a level that even
Oh, it's so
players like
painful.
Bunny, you can potentially get stuck here for 30-40 seconds. The speed shot, you're going so fast that it's near tick perfect timing, so it's not surprising to see Spitter getting stuck here, but it is unfortunate.
It is
Also,
unfortunate.
With the
can
nerves
we-
not
can
helping
we-
as well.
Can we calm down a bit in chat? Can we maybe get a bit of moderation going there?
Yes, chat, calm
Yes.
down.
Speaking of
Keep the-
moderation,
keep
can I get
the-
unbanned?
But let's
do I have a
let's
sword
focus,
anymore? Don't
let's
think I do.
focus on the race again.
Yeah.
Bunny is in a big
This
lead.
is a very
right
Yeah.
comfortable lead.
Yeah, I mean, we're
Spitter's
basically
still
seeing
choking the
complete-
speed shot. The nerves.
seeing
I
a
think.
complete meltdown from Spitter here, unfortunately. This speed shot is very precise. It seems like Spitter is shooting his rockets too early, basically every time.
You hear that,
So-
Spitter?
Yeah.
Too early. Shoot later.
Yeah, slow down, but this is the thing. It's what you'd expect because like this is entirely mental pressure. He hits it, very nice. But yeah, speed shots. If you start getting into your head about them and think about that, like when you have to hit it, it's bad. If you just go like with the feel of it, it's fine. But when you
Yeah,
have
need
that
to,
pressure,
you
they
need to
become
speed
that
shot with
much
your
worse.
heart, not with your brain, you know?
Yeah,
True.
speed shots come from the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as we're seeing, Bunny is very far ahead. Only a few jumps left.
Yeah.
Well,
the only jump
Spitter-
that remains that Bunny could potentially choke on is second last, which involves a speed shot.
Yep.
I've personally, while practicing and playing Christmas, this is actually one of my favorite maps of all time. I have had runs where I've gotten to second last and choked for 30-40 seconds, just like Spitter did earlier.
Isn't the-
I don't speed shot on that.
Did we
Oh,
get-
Bunny
you
makes
can-
it fail.
You can
skip
do a
the
catch.
speed
You
shot.
can do a catch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do the
That
catch.
was a big fail, but It's such a big lead. It might not matter. And hits the skips first
goes for
try.
a big strat, but not enough speed.
Yeah, this is the pre-last. 1 fail, 2
Two
fail.
I mean, Ian, you can fail.
Goes for the catch. That's the catch.
Yeah,
That's
the
how I
speed
would
shot
approach
gets
the.
skipped.
Yeah, it's more
That's the
consistent.
maker.
Maybe it's slightly
Yeah.
slower, but whatever.
And Bunny makes
And
it,
that
and that's
is-
almost the final nail in the coffin.
This is
It's,
yeah.
it's
This is
over.
dead time, as they say in sixes. And Bunny wins it.
Very unfortunate
round.
to choke on that speed shot jump. For
Nice
so long.
little present for Bunny there. Like
And
present, like
Get it?
Christmas
'Cause
present.
Christmas. Yeah, this is one of the longest maps here. Well, in fact, it's the longest map in this round because Apex was banned. So
Exactly.
Bunny's now
is,
doing the bonuses.
Oh no.
Just to get the 100% completion.
Stop, Buddy. Stop. No.
Bonus 1, almost done.
The BM.
No, Spitter is not out. I'm just responding
there's
to chat
still-
right now. So you can see at the top,
is-
Bunny now has 2 rounds, and it is a best of 5. So we're going into the next map, which will be of Spitter's pick. Probably can stop playing now, but maybe they're not on the same server? I don't know.
This is a must-win situation where Spitter, if he wants to make a comeback, is going to have to win 3 times in a row on Factory, Desolate, and Spaghetti. And I would
Against
like
the
to mention
top jumper.
that Bunny has world record on all 3 of those maps. So
Yeah.
yeah,
It's not
an
looking
uphill
good.
battle.
it's not looking good.
Which is such a shame after that, like, showing on Morn.
We shouldn't. We
Yeah,
shouldn't
that was a
count
great
Spitter
start.
out though. We shouldn't count Spitter out. We've seen
Yeah,
how
it's
close
not
it
over
was
by
on
any means.
Morn. Anything can happen. Anything can
actually,
happen at Christmas. I keep saying it.
I did the
It's like-
Christmas button.
It's super close, realistically. Like, there's a lot of, you know, maybe there's some complacency of like, well, you think you're so far ahead as Bunny that you're never gonna, you know, you don't have to sweat it too hard, and you get a bit complacent, and then suddenly the reverse sweep becomes more and more possible.
Also, it seems Spitter has picked Desolate for potentially the final match, final map of this matchup.
I'm not sure. I honestly agree. I think with was it Exam or H2 or Tev, one of you 3, who said that Factory was the pick. I think the shorter map is more of the pick against Bunny because over a shorter map, if you just fail 1 jump a bunch, I think there's more potential to, you know.
Well, it does not really
That's
matter
back up.
because all 3 maps
It'll
have to be won
played
by
away,
Spitter.
yeah. The advantage of a shorter
Good
map,
point. Yeah, it doesn't
it-
matter.
assuming that it wasn't, you know, a must-win 3 in a row situation, with a map like Factory,
But I mean, there's
you
still
don't have to
some
be consistent over a
strategy.
long period of time. While
Yeah.
a map like Apex, you know, usually the
Or
better
Christmas.
jumper will
Yeah.
get the better, or Christmas, the better jumper will get the better time because it's being consistent for longer, and that's really where the difference in skill is going to show the most.
Also,
Well said.
getting a win
Beautifully
right
said.
now could give you the psychological advantage. The comebacks have been
The
known
Bunny
to.
crumble.
But
yeah,
here we
well,
go.
we've seen Bunny
the match is the
failing a
match
lot
is
of
live.
first levels. Oh, we're live. Okay, let's do it.
Oh, we're live.
Bunny beats the first level. It might
They
be over
both
Spitter.
beat the first level. They're both hitting the connector strat as well.
But
um,
Bunny is already caught up, made up for the time loss.
unfailed speed
Spitter
shot from
fails.
Spitter. This is a mental thing right here. You saw the little shake, the mouse wiggle
Yeah.
from Spitter after missing the speed shot. That is mental right there.
Yeah, and
I
Bunny
promise you
so
right
far
now that
hasn't
Spitter
dropped a
is shaking.
single rocket. Everything's been it's been clean except for that hiccup on first. As I say that, of course,
Small
a
beef in
little
the
bit of a fail.
connector. Of course, the caster
Yeah.
curse comes in.
Tev, keep talking about how well Bunny's doing right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bunny absolutely cannot fail anymore. It's absolutely over.
And Spitter is
Uh,
keeping the run alive, even though he is quite a bit
Yeah,
behind.
still doing
Well,
well.
we're only
He's still
one
doing well.
jump behind.
Yeah,
and-
it's
and a
not
bit of a
too
connector.
far, realistically.
Yeah. I think personally, from my experience playing this map, there is one jump in particular that is the most chokeable. I believe it'll be coming up maybe in a bit for Bunny. It's third last of the map. It's a skip to a ramp sync. We'll see it in a moment. Speaking of syncs, this telesync Bunny's on is also another chokeable level, but the ramp sync level we'll see in a moment. It's the one I had the most trouble with while practicing the map, and I had runs where I got stuck there, 30, 40 seconds. So this is a map that can be choked. even though it's looking pretty good for Bunny, we can't rule it out yet.
Yeah, and we have to appreciate how well Bunny really is doing right now under
This
what
is
is
fast.
the tournament pressure. This is a very fast pace, and
I think
yeah,
for viewers that haven't seen before, Bunny, even though top 1 rocket jumper, top 1 soldier jumper has had a history, shall we say, of struggling a bit in live events. So
yeah,
it will be. This could be the redemption arc. This could be the redemption arc.
There was another
maybe,
really jump tournament, I believe last year, where it was Bunny and Red and Sergeant by the way playing, and I believe Bunny
it was jump
choked world record on jump Oddie, yeah. And Bunny failed to get world record on the map, losing to I think both Fred and Sergeant by the way, despite having Tempest world record on that map, because of the really terrible nerves. So it's been
but
years
that being
since then.
said, Bunny is on that.
This is
what is that?
It's insanely fast.
Bunny.
That's insane.
That is world
Bunny
record
getting a
strat. Like that's a hard strat.
240 time in tournament. Crazy. And
That's-
unfortunately
that's
for
good.
Spitter, that means Spitter does not move on to the
Spitter
next
is
round.
out. Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
But still,
That is
very good effort for making it.
By the way, where we see Spitter right
in the
now,
first place, Spitter.
this level Spitter's on right now, this is the level I was talking about. This is the hardest level in the map, in my opinion. So just watch out for future races. You might see people choke there. Well, the Spitter does get it.
Yeah, it's one of the maxi slightly unnatural jumps. It doesn't flow like how most maps would. It's a little unusual. You got to learn these jumps.
For sure.
But yeah, just want to reiterate, well done Spitter for making it into top 8. It's definitely a very tough competition, but
yeah,
seems,
like
well done Spitter.
Seems that's unfortunately the end for Spitter here.
Commiserations,
One
Spitter.
jumper Bunny moves on to the quarterfinals, semifinals actually, not quarterfinals. My bad.
I get those two confused, to be honest.
No, I'm just very stupid.
Oh.
So yeah, up next we have Vice versus Fred, maybe the most hype matchup of the
I
semis.
certainly think
Well,
so.
not semis.
This is the exciting game for sure.
This will be a close one for sure.
I mean,
I think we can expect maps taken by both players for sure.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be a clean sweep. I think we could probably have predicted that Bunny would have won this matchup, but what do we think? We'll go through the order. H2, who do you think's winning?
My boy Fred. He's a
what did I even ask you? Okay. Excellent. Who do you think is winning?
I think. Look, I love Fred. I think it's going to be 4-1 Vice's way. I think Vice is going to win this one.
Okay. 4-1 to Vice. Predictions. Okay. Tev.
I need the 3-0 from Vice to restore my confidence in him. So 3-0 Vice.
Okay. I'll go with 10-0 to Vice.
10-0.
Yeah.
Thanks
I'm
for
kind of wild like that.
He's gonna play some
kind
extra
of
maps.
quirky, kind of quirky dude.
For style points, he's gonna play some extra maps.
Yeah, he's gonna do the bonuses at the end. But yeah, we'll soon see the ban that is gonna come in from Fred for the first map.
Yeah, I'd like
and
to
it actually
mention.
Seems like he's banned Apex. Apex banned again. People hate Apex.
Yeah, I mean, if you really think about it, it's quite a predictable ban because it's just the longest and most difficult map, which gives, the longer the run goes on, the more opportunities there are to fail and choke.
But the more opportunities there are to come back as well. And Spaghetti has
I would want to play Apex if I was in this tournament and I'd been banned for being too powerful. But if I was playing, then I would definitely play Apex.
That's fair enough.
I should also mention that if Apex does start getting banned every single match, what people might start doing if they have the first ban pick, they'll just ban another map instead, assuming that their opponent will ban Apex.
Yes.
So there is a surprising amount of strategy to this.
Yeah, there is, and we
try
never
and
see
what
it.
your opponent will ban. We don't hear it, but we can get post-game interviews later.
Oh, we were supposed to get a post-game interview. Let's drag Bunny in, okay? I've dragged Bunny in. So Bunny,
you can drag him in.
So Bunny, how do you feel about that win?
All right, thank you, Bunny.
Thank you, Bunny.
Thank you, Bunny. The joke being that Bunny is mute, does not talk. So.
Thanks for
I
explaining.
think I do
Lord.
see
I'm
Spitter
sure
there.
Gordon-
Do you want to
No,
drag
get
in
this. Yeah,
Spitter?
yeah, get in. Yeah.
Spitter, you just got crushed. Tell us your thoughts.
I don't know how to drag in Spitter. I don't think I have.
I don't. have
I'm gonna
cards.
try dragging in Spitter.
Should we do that? Okay.
I cannot drag
okay.
in Spitter. It is over.
Can you
I
give
think
someone
I
first?
can, but I feel bad doing it.
Just do it. It's fine. Just do it. It's
All right, we'll bring Spitter in.
Bring in Spitter.
Hello,
Hello.
Spitter.
Hello.
How you
First of
feeling?
all, good job on making it so far in the tournament.
Thank you,
Definitely.
Top. It was the goal. And I got it, surprisingly.
And you achieved it. You achieved it. Definitely.
Yes.
Beating
You've
out
been,
Superchuck in the process.
Yeah, have you been like practicing a lot?
Sort of. I didn't think I would do too well, so I didn't practice as much as I thought I should. But I had good times on the map, so I was sort of prepared.
But for
I mean, the
someone
runs
with
were crazy. The Morn run against Bunny, the first
that
round,
was
was
extremely
neck
close.
and neck.
Yeah,
That
I
was
was getting
very, very close.
I was getting close to last. I was like, Bunny hasn't finished yet. Oh God! And I hit the
So,
C.
do you have
triple.
the live stream open? Did you have the live stream open, or were you just
No,
focusing on the game?
I didn't. I just focused.
Okay.
How were
Yeah.
you finding the pressure? I to be completely honest, we noticed maybe there's a little bit of struggle perhaps with the speed shots.
Yeah,
How
speed
are you
shots
feeling
are
about it?
impossible with nerves.
Yeah. It's the thing. You start rushing the timing. If you start thinking about it, the more you kind of get in
Yeah,
your head
especially on
about it.
Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I was less nervous in the in the bunny race than the the other races.
Well, as you said, your goal was top 8, and maybe once you've achieved that,
Yeah.
Yes.
it's the pressure is off.
And you've
Very
got some
exciting.
lovely prize money as well.
Woohoo!
Woo!
That's
You can
awesome.
buy
Other
yourself a
money?
pizza. Yeah,
Maybe even a bit more.
big
Yep.
pizza. Two
Yeah, it's
pizzas. Maybe
I'm
three
spending it
a
immediately.
family size pizza coming your way.
at least.
But yeah, the race is starting in 30 seconds. So
Right,
thank you very much.
very
for
much,
giving
Spitter.
us a bit
Yeah, thank you
insight.
guys for
We're gonna throw you
hosting.
back. Just trash talk all the other players now. Just throw them off. first.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
yeah, they
Thank you,
deserve it.
thank you.
Trust-
Right,
Get some
thank
love
you.
in chat for Spitter, please.
And I've kicked him out just like that.
And with
I
that,
like
we are
this
gonna
power.
be going onto factory. So it would have been, I can't remember, was it Fredge or Vice who's the top seed here? Because Vice obviously didn't
Yeah,
get
it's
Vice
Vice,
is the
Vice.
top seed.
But
Vice
the
is
race
top
is live. The race is live. And Fred taking a little bit, a tiny bit of a lead right now, but Vice already made it up.
Yeah, this map is short enough where we could reasonably expect the players to hit a no fail. I predict a fail, but it is that short where these really minuscule time saves could end up being the big difference. So it makes sense to go for every strat possible,
And
basically.
we see
It's also
Vice, like even though both players are on a no-fail run, Vice is of
Small
course
fail.
Cast's curse, speed shot,
Yeah,
completely
speed
ruins
shots.
Vice.
Yeah, we're gonna see the
But
players
it was
struggle with those.
looking, it was
It
looking
doesn't get
pretty
closer than
good.
this. This could be anyone's race.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they are neck and neck.
Vice
Yeah,
with
this-
slightly
Yeah.
cleaner movement seems to be pulling ahead a bit. However,
That's the routine as rank 1 jumper. Overall, it's just
yeah,
those
the thing
tiny
about this
little
map-
optimizations.
yeah, this map gets harder the more you play it. So as you get closer to the end, there's more strats to go for, and there's more time saves. So for example, this level of Vice is on, you want to try and get enough speed that you can go straight to the ramp, and okay, he crushes it easy.
And we've seen Fred almost fail that cursed sync. We've seen it Bunny fail on earlier.
Yeah,
But
Fred
Vice
unable to get enough
crushing
speed
it.
to the ramp.
Vice already on last. At
Last
a
is
really good pace. Last
Pretty hard
is
to fail. This should be.
And
pretty
Fred makes
easy.
a small mistake on this jump, so now
unless he crashes, which has happened. Vice will take the
Vice
Yes.
taking the
round
first
against
lap.
Fred. Yeah,
He's
and there it
escaped the
is.
factory.
It was pretty
Congrats,
close
Vice.
until this jump Fred reached. It was actually super close. They were both on a no-fail run, and the connectors seemed to be more of a problem than the jumps for Fred. He seemed more stuck on the connectors than the jumps
Yes,
themselves.
I mean, Ixom like points it out, like what you were saying. Let me get my words correct here. I'm trying to form a thought, and that's very difficult for me.
Take your time.
But you were talking about like the optimizations, and for me, if I was playing in this, I'm thinking, what balance do you go for between the fastest strats, the fastest connectors, and what is the most consistent and safe? And it's
Yeah,
a
I mean, it's a
really
really-
interesting balance.
It is interesting because with Factory, of course, because it is so short, you want to basically squeeze out every single time save you can. And unlike a map like Desolate, which has some pretty insane strats, none of
is
the world
actually the
record
map we're
strats on
playing now.
Factory are pretty difficult. In fact, even the Tempest world record for Factory, I believe, has a few inaccuracies. So it's a map which has a lot of leeway in that sense, where if you hit the strats, none of them are too crazy hard. Meanwhile, we're coming into Desolate here, like I mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
It has a very wide kind of range of strats. If you watch Bunny's world record, or even what Bunny did in the last race with that insane strat on last, you can really choose your own adventure here. So you can choose between the more consistent strats or the harder strats. So
Also,
I think
probably worth mentioning that this is a former Fred world record. So,
it is a
Yeah.
form of record.
Most definitely
is.
is.
so this
mean,
is a
who are we
this is a
expecting
map
to win
Fred
it?
is.
Well,
Yeah.
going by the qualifiers, we can see that
Very similar times.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
just to get
very
an idea-
similar. Vice had the edge in the qualifiers, Fred coming in 6th, Vice in 4th. But it really is anyone's game.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say,
just to,
even though
Starting in
Go on.
5.
oh, starting in 5,
Oh, we're starting, okay.
my
game's
prediction
live.
is
Hammer
Fred.
off.
I might be a Fred hater, but I'm expecting Fred to win this.
I'm a Fred lover, and Fred wins every map. Trust.
This is factually incorrect, and
I
Vice
got
has
it.
taken the lead.
Vice
No,
already
he hasn't, he failed.
Oh no,
That's
he beefed.
Thank you, Bob, for the casters curse once
Oh.
more.
Yeah, really
sorry.
appreciate that one. The bookies is gonna pay out my bet now because I got 10 million on Fred to win. So
But we've seen Vice come back from those speed shot fails last match with his very, very clean, very optimal movement. Maybe he can pull it off again.
Yeah, Vice is so like, you can just see Vice, like the difference in the jumps themselves. Vice is going faster, lower, like everything. You see it in the connectors. Even though
Yeah,
he was
dude.
behind, he's caught up from nothing. Like Fred hasn't failed. It's just Vice is being quicker.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
that.
a lot of top jumpers like Vice and Boshi and Bunny as well, when you watch them jump, it doesn't appear like they're that fast. But if you watch them do a map side by side with another player, even though they do all the same strats, they do all the same jumps, they'll just gain time constantly. And
They squeeze
that happens
water
a lot
out of
with
stone.
Vice.
Yeah,
Vice
just with that, Vice
has
is almost a
got near
full jump
perfect
ahead of Fred.
understanding of the source engine. So
And Fred makes a fail.
Oh no, and that's a very big time loss. Oh no.
yeah, I don't think Vice is going to slow down here. Fred's going to have to.
Now,
Get
it's still a
pretty
lot
lucky
of
if he wants to catch up.
still a lot of map left and a lot
Yeah,
of
there
jumps
is.
that are very chokeable.
Yeah.
We've seen some of the harder jumps in the previous races that could definitely stop Vice right now. But
Yeah, for sure.
so far, very, very good run, very clean.
well, this
I
is the
think
thing.
Vice-
You put Vice on a good ping server, and he's just completely unleashed. This guy. He's a player that's for the longest time has been playing on less than ideal pings and still getting world records. So it's like you take off the training weights, and he's just like he's just
Yeah.
so insanely fast.
The weight vest has been lifted, but don't forget, with Vice there is one factor to consider, and that is the crash factor. Not to curse it, not to curse it.
Not to
Can't
cast
rule it
as
out.
curse the crash. However,
Vice is on last. Will he hit the? He doesn't.
oh,
hit
he did
the
not hit the
fast
fast
strat,
track.
but he will have to choke on this for Fred to catch up, and it doesn't seem like
No,
that's the
he
case.
does hit the-
Vice
he
takes
does
round
beat
2
the-
as well.
Yeah, very,
like to give-
very confidently.
I'd like to give some context as well for people who might not be as familiar with Tempest as well. Vice has been jumping maybe longer than anyone else, and maybe has more hours than anyone else. Along with that, he is rank 1 overall, rank 1 overall, rank 3 soldier, and rank 1 demo. So he's not good at just soldier, but demo too. And but when you do that much speed running, you really get good at making these tiny time saves happen.
Yeah.
And what's insane about Vice is that he can get world records quickly.
There's the wait, I didn't know this. What? I had no idea that was in the map.
Sus.
That's sus. That's really suspicious. That's crazy.
Please change the camera, please.
Yeah, get it away.
We don't. Yeah, like please change this before I make any more Amogus
Okay,
memes.
There you go.
Thank you.
We're all right. We're saved. We're saved.
I didn't know that was on there either. That's the first
No,
time
I
I've
had no
seen
idea that was on the map. I had
Always
no
has
idea.
been.
Always.
Oh,
That's gonna go in the rocket jumping iceberg video.
Maxi
Yeah.
has made this. I'd like to point out, so we can blame him for
Yeah,
that.
you can blame him. He's in chat.
Maxi.
Oh, Fred's gonna win the race on heavy. That's some really impressive stuff.
A
He's
bold
gonna-
strategy from Fred. We'll have to. Wait till it pays off.
That's a bold strategy, Khan.
We'll have to see if it pays off in the end, in the long run. Oh, by the way, we'd just like to mention, still banned from Twitch chat. Just gonna throw that in.
I'll
gonna-
read Twitch chat from you. We
Just
have.
I can see it on screen, but like I'm sad. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I
okay.
got to
Never mind then.
participate before. I can see it on the screen. I just was before I was able to participate excitedly, and then I think it was. I don't actually know who banned me, to be honest, but I've been struck down in my prime. So
And rightfully so.
don't type at H22L.
Well,
Don't do that. Don't do that. Free me. Free me from
Real
my
Let's try and
Dilla.
mess up anyone
Where
that
is
would type
Dilla?
that.
Where is Dilla? Oh, are we going live?
Oh, we're
It looks like
racing.
we're going live.
right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
straight into it.
Let's see. And this could be the last map if Vice takes it, but we saw how close the race was on Morn previously. Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
Morn
see that
seems
again.
like a very all or nothing map where it seems so neck and neck because the connectors are simple but beefable, which means if you hit everything all the time, there's
Fred
not much
goes
to be
speed
gained.
shot on level 4 there. That is faster than the catch. However, obviously a lot more riskier, and it seems
Yep.
to have paid off. With that, Fred is just very slightly ahead. Hoping
Yeah.
that he won't bleed that time in the connectors where Vice
He's not
does have the
bonking
advantage.
any of these connectors whatsoever. He's hitting all of them perfectly so far.
Yeah, threading the needle through the doors is harder
Oh.
than it looks. Fred does slightly whiff a connector, and that
Vice
that
hits
is
the
it.
speed
That's
drop.
the difference.
Will we see the fast track?
This is so difficult. This is so
Oh.
difficult. I cannot
That's
explain
so
how
weird.
difficult that is. If you've never done that strat before, Daddy Meow!
And then
Fuck!
Vice fails
No.
to read.
Oh.
Not regen, but just a little bit.
that wasn't
This
regen.
is-
That was just unfortunate.
That was just
Yeah,
a
this
beat.
has given Fred time to catch up. It's now a lot closer than it was before.
but
But
Fred
Fred
failed.
failing the
choking
jump.
on this jump here, like I mentioned, this is one of the most
It is
chokeable
hard.
levels in the map. Gets a second try.
There's a lot of walking slowly for regen, by the way. If you
Yes.
see the player just walking through a corridor, that's not for no reason. That's for
Yeah.
reloading rockets.
Yeah, generally, like on the other maps, they'll just be firing as rockets as quickly and as often as possible. On this map, you just saw like Vice took a moment just to reload one or two, just to make the connector flow that much better.
Yeah,
we
no. A
see
lot of
Vice
this map
doing
comes down to
very
the routing and making sure
Yep.
that you manage your ammo correctly. When I was originally running this map, I believe on Temps I got like a no fail or like a
Oh,
one fail
no.
run that was 30 seconds behind world record.
That was a very,
Wait,
very
Oh
big
no!
combo.
Fred's managed to catch back up.
So Fred's
Vice
back
was
in the
clearly
lead.
in the lead, but then Fred manages to clutch up the jump where Vice made a beef.
Neck and neck.
And
It's
now-
neck and neck.
Yeah, they're on pre-last
come
right
back
now.
to speed
Vice
shot.
goes for a
No,
risky shot.
Vice,
No,
oh,
Both
don't
beefing
do
speed
fail.
shots.
Well,
Vice hits it,
Vice could take it.
and
Vice
Fred
is
hits it.
currently in the lead.
Fred hits it.
It
It's
comes
all
down
to
to
do with
last
last
again.
round.
It's last
If
again.
Fred gets it fast enough, C-Tap triple, he could even catch up to Vice potentially. It's going to depend on how
Vice
Vice
goes for it.
Oh no!
It-
Vice is not
It
hitting
looks
that.
good.
And
Vice
he
he
hits
is
it.
Vice
hitting
takes
that.
it. Vice takes it.
Oh,
Oh
So
wow.
you see
Fred.
on that ending there, Vice actually failed the C-tap strat.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
had to do a backup
That
to
was a
do
sick
the
recovery.
intended on
Very,
like the
very
intended wall
difficult
sync.
recovery.
Wow.
That was incredible gameplay from Vice actually. Saving that
And-
beefed attempt is like it requires such fast reactions to the fact that you didn't get enough height off your sync. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I mean, that
Yeah.
just shows like the level of experience from him. He's able to
Yeah.
clutch up that attempt right
He
there.
just clutches
Could have
it
been
up
the
big time.
difference maker.
Yeah, and of course, congratulations for Vice. To
I
Vice
don't-
for winning
Yeah.
all
Very
3
convincing
rounds
win,
and
yeah.
moving on to semifinals. But also, very good job, Fred.
Fred
Well
did
done.
a really good job in that match.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely
great job
pushed Vice,
for Fred.
especially here on Morn. I think if Fred had because Fred hit the C-tap triple, didn't have to do the wall sync. If he had
Aw.
landed at the end there, he was only a second behind Vice, so it really was anyone's game there.
There's a lot of love for Fred in the chat right now. We'll get him in. We'll get.
Oh, Fred
Is
is a
Vice
lovely
in
man.
above? Let's see. I
No,
don't
Vice
see
is not.
Vice, but
Vice is not in now.
I'll drag Fred in right now. We'll get a. Okay, we'll get him in.
Fred is a lovely person, of course. And
It's
Vice
like-
has joined.
couldn't
We
agree
can
more.
take him after Fred.
We can do both together.
We can
we'll
do both
get
at the
them
same
both.
time. Yeah.
Drag them both in. All right, here we go.
Okay.
All right. Hello, Fred. Hello, Vice. You're here for your post-round
GGs.
interview. GGs.
Very well done, both of you. Especially
Oh,
Vice
no.
for taking it, but you've got so far, Fred.
I wanna die, bro.
Well,
Vice was hoping he'd lose so he could go to sleep, probably.
Exactly, bro. That's one thing, and another thing.
God, I
Another
am
thing
so
is
tired right now.
like the nerves are killing me, bro.
Mm,
Like I
it
usually
doesn't
don't
look
really,
like it.
I usually don't have nerves for a jump tournament, but I think because of like the setting for this is like a live race, so you have like one shot, and that
Yeah.
kills me
Yeah.
inside, bro.
But you've killed it so far. Like those runs were all crazy.
The save on last on Morn was a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
That was
That was very sexy. Yeah.
Wait, I went for that though. That's my strat.
No.
Vice,
Well,
while you're
still,
here, am
full
I
play-
right in
full play,
suggesting don't forget to restart your game between maps potentially?
Dude, I have no idea how I crashed on vanilla just now. I've never
I'm
crashed like that.
I'm really scared. That is gonna be like your biggest nerf.
No, my biggest nerve is my sleep deprivation, bro.
That is a big factor. Yeah.
Well, yeah, congratulations,
So-
Vice, but also Fred. How are you
Congratulations
feeling
to
after
Fred,
this?
Fred.
yeah.
What would you change if you could
Congrats.
do it all again?
Yeah, Fred, what would you do differently?
Your friend should have
Not
banned
all.
Apex, bro.
Adderall?
That's
Okay.
a good answer, Fred.
That's a good answer.
Alright,
Adderall.
I'll hit you up
GG's,
after the
GG's.
stream. Alright.
Yeah, I'll get you my plug. Don't worry about it.
But are you?
I feel bad. I honestly, Fred, I wanted you to take, like, we all expected you to take a map here. I feel bad that you didn't.
I almost took Morn, but
It's true. It's so.
It was.
close.
Morn
So
has been the
close.
most exciting map so far. It's been definitely the
mean,
closest from everyone.
You were so close. You were so close behind Vice. It's crazy.
Oh, at caster, I mean at production. Sorry, we have Vice and Fred as the name things instead of Relot and Eon.
Yeah, we're gonna see Relot and Eon, and Eon has banned Christmas, and Relot has banned Born. You can see that Christmas
Okay.
is of course the
Yes,
expected
I would-
ban.
yeah.
We've talked about this.
And as Eon is a Sixers player, he understands the Magnus Carlsen theory of denying
Yes.
enemy play above all else. So denying Christmas from
Yeah.
Relot is a very wise thing to do.
Yeah.
Also,
I would like to-
I think we should say thank you very much for
Oh, yeah,
appearing,
sorry.
Fred and
Thank
Vice.
you, Fred.
You can
Thank you,
leave,
guys.
Thank
you
you.
can
I'll
leave
drag
the
you
work
back now.
GG.
Good luck, Vice. Good luck.
Just before we start this next race, I would also like to make a point. We've had a couple.
Well, the
one-on-one
race is started,
races.
but
Oh, it started. Never mind. I'll
You can
just
make
quickly
it.
mention I don't think we have seen vanilla or spaghetti played yet. So these are maps that they haven't been banned, but no one seems to be picking them. So I'm not sure why that's the case. If anyone has any ideas.
Well, onto
maybe
the
they can
race,
chime
we
in.
have Eon in a super comfortable lead because
Yeah.
Relot just beefed an early speed strat that's just lost him a massive amount of time. He beefs another speed strat, so now Eon's flying
Yeah, a
ahead.
little bit ahead.
but they're both on the same.
It's
jump.
close.
Eon
It's
is,
very much. Yeah, it's not super. I mean, it's very much not decided yet this far early
Well,
into
yeah,
the
of
map.
course not.
Eon is. Oh, nice. There was a subtle thing
Impressive
Eon just
background.
did there, where he landed on the little ramp there just to help clutch a recovery. So that's really clutch. It's a subtle
Yeah.
thing.
Unfortunate fail in the connector though, and
Mm.
Relot has
Yeah,
pulled
Relot's
ahead
caught up
again.
this time.
It's again what we talked about last game. It's just those very best jumpers in the world. They have these small, tiny, subtle movements that just allow them to move ahead from
Yeah.
basically
Relon is
nowhere.
definitely known for that as well. Relon has a lot
Yes.
of world records on a lot of shorter maps, often where just doing straight
Shorter,
slightly
easier
better,
maps.
very small micro improvements. That's where Relot seems to really shine. Well, also ultra hard wall shot maps, but apart from that.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind
So-
of insane actually that we have Relor and Eon being this close. Because Eon is not a bad player at all, but Relor, in terms of the world records, is like very high caliber, and I don't think Eon has any world records.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Yeah,
Eon
that
was so
was-
close to
Wow.
failing
Eon.
that.
Yeah,
That
that
was,
was pulled back from the brink.
This
that
is
was.
crazy.
That
Yeah,
was,
I
like,
was
so close
ready to
failing.
go cry, honestly.
We need to get predictions in. Who do we think is going to win this match, and by how much?
Well, I
that's
mean,
something
this-
I think we should probably focus on the match right now because we
Yeah.
can see Relot has failed and with the neck and neck again.
Oh my. Yeah,
This is
Eon's
close
putting in a
round.
really good showing now, and I don't think anyone would have expected that. Definitely the underdog here, but kind of like pulling his weight. Like this is
Relot just barely
I'm proud of
trailing.
him.
Oh, he's
But
pulled
Relot
ahead.
failed. There is
He's
no
in front of Relot.
Relot's choking.
Relot
Oh no.
failed again. This is unbelievable.
It's the
And Eon
underdog
hits
factor.
Eon hits another jump first
Eon
try.
doing the 360.
Hard jump.
This is crazy.
The 360 for style points is definitely winning him the match.
He's
I'm
one in
losing
my
my
heart.
mind. Eon again. First try.
Can't help but root for Eon right now.
Does he hit this spec? Oh, there's no speed.
He's-
But this
on
is
that.
last. This is hard. Yeah, fails it once.
Oh.
But he still
We'll
has
see.
time. He still has time if he
If
hits it
Relot
now.
hits the speed strat,
I can't imagine the pressure
Relot
right now.
does not go for the speed strat. But now it's neck and neck.
And Relot can take it right here.
No.
No.
Oh, that was
I
so
never
close.
felt so bad.
Wow, that was such an unfortunate choke for Eon.
That was insane, actually. Like, I guess
Oh.
Relot's overall experience made the more difficult last jump more consistent, but I feel bad. Eon deserved that. He really
Yeah, that
deserved
was-
that.
That was well, I mean, in the end, Relot, I think won it deservedly. Like last, you have to hit it, but Eon put up such a good show
Yeah.
there. Holy,
But it is a difficult jump.
it's
and
tragic.
It's
absolutely
it is
heartbreaking.
very, like, it's chokeable. Like, it really is.
This is looking to be a very exciting matchup.
Yeah,
Oh, man. That was crazy.
Yeah.
I actually didn't pay attention to what map we're going to.
Spaghetti.
because I was
Spaghetti!
so heated.
Hooray!
Spaghetti.
This is a really fun map to run.
This is the
It,
first
Yeah, I
time we've
love
seen
this
this
map.
in the playoffs.
Yeah,
you
it's a
guys
bit
like-
silly, but
Yeah.
it's just fun. It's
I mean, yeah, compared to all the other maps, the detailing on this, like the textures, are definitely not as clean or
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
I mean,
you
you can
see-
just see it. The map's a little bit. It looks a bit silly, and it's definitely
You also
like
see
an
both
older
players
map.
immediately going to level 7 at the start there. I just want to mention there's a very hard strat where you can skip a double with a wall sync. And
Yeah.
without putting a spray down there, the jump is nearly impossible. So you saw both players
Oh,
go
they're
there
putting sprays
instantly
down,
to put
yeah.
a spray down on the wall because there's a very hard to see mesh just below where you're doing the wall sync. And you have to very carefully manage your height there. So you'll see Relot go for it here. Just barely passing below the mesh there and
Oh,
isn't able to make
doesn't
it.
hit it.
So it's very precise. You can't see the mesh unless you look very carefully. So
Yep.
that's why both players immediately go there to do a spray, hopefully giving them a better shot at hitting that strat, which we'll see near the start of the run.
The best part is the funny text that tells you how to make spaghetti.
Yeah.
Dr. Lecter in chat. It's very
the
true.
best
Yeah, we
part.
can't see it, but there is a recipe for spaghetti in the map itself. Maybe that's the reason for the
And
name.
we're starting on 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Good luck, good luck.
And we're off.
Oh, dude, I'm actually still shaken by that last game. I can't
Yeah.
wait to see what happens on this one. It seems
Well,
Anyone could win it.
Relot has
Yeah.
the edge so far, but we've seen it change
It's
so
a
often.
small
last
amount
match.
of edge. It's very it's
Yeah,
incredibly
this could
close
go
so far.
in an instant. Even with a bad connector, Eon could easily catch up here.
Yeah, it's only a second or two behind right now, really.
Eon
It's,
has a bad hit against the wall there. That is going to lose some time.
yeah, again, still just a little bit behind, so both neck and neck right now.
And Relot failing
And
that
just
strat.
like that, he's caught up. Like, that's the difference. And now they're basically tied. Both basically on a
Eon
no-fail.
even getting
It's
a little bit
tense.
more of a
Insane.
optimal
Oh my
connector there.
god. Both
So
going to
close,
go
and
for
here's
the
the
Let's
strat.
see if they manage to
I
hit it.
think who will hit it? We'll both hit it.
No,
Eon!
Eon.
Barely fails it.
And that's a big time loss. And he
Mm.
doesn't
That's a
hit
very
it
big
again.
time loss.
Now the nerfs are gonna hit him.
He hits it on the third try, but this is still anyone's game realistically. It's quite a large time loss, but Relot only
Relot
has to
fails.
fail
Relot
one
Makes
time.
it fail.
Failing a double, that's a
Relot
case of
failing.
moves.
Also, something to keep in mind: you can get unlucky on a pre-last and the last
The
connector.
ramps, yeah.
And
Oh
you
yeah.
can
The map is not
absolutely
over.
ruin your run.
Yeah. Even if someone's like done the last jump, the map is not over because of that final connector to the very end, which is basically a jump.
Yeah. Another thing to note about the final connector at the end, you have to do some skips going down into a ramp. And I don't know if I've heard anyone talk about it. The skips. It's very hard to see where they are, so it's another very chokeable part of the map.
Yeah.
The strafe part Relot's on, he hits it quite reasonably. But this again is another chokeable part of the map. It's not particularly difficult.
Oh
but he's
no!
a caster's
There-
first one of the players. So
Yeah.
it's
And
a
you see
relatively
that's
chokeable
detailing
strafe.
that.
Oh, Relort made a fail
Easy
here.
to choke.
Yeah, but that's a huge time loss. I don't wanna jinx it, but we almost need to see what
Yeah,
I
there's
talked
not much
about earlier.
time
If
left
you
to
catch
want
it.
to see Eon win.
I want to see Eon take a map, 100%.
Well, he would
gonna
definitely
come
deserve
down
it
to
with the
this.
fight he's been
Okay,
putting up
yep.
so far.
And
So
they'll
we
hit the skips. That'll be
Yeah,
it.
we now see Relort can watch this, the ending. Do you go straight to
And
the end?
he-
Yes.
he hits-
That is the
he
fast
hits-
ending, and it is possible to just get stuck. Like, we'll see here from Eon, maybe he hits it, maybe not, but it is very possible to just get stuck on these hills. Like, if you just get the slight wrong
Eon-
angle of just not
Also,
enough
that
speed.
could
barely
happen.
has
What Eon just did, not
Yeah,
quite
he-
make it to the end.
He just barely didn't make it to the top of this pillar.
Oh wow!
No,
Very
map 2,
good, very good fight
One
again.
map
from
to
Eon
go.
against-
spaghetti. Relort
against the
gets all the
favorite.
spaghetti.
He does.
Loves that spaghetti.
Maybe a bit of a case of knees weak, arms heavy. Anyone?
There's vomit
Vomit on his sweater already.
He's choking. Blow.
Alright, time to get rid of that.
Alright, next map, next map.
Okay, we'll see Eon's pick now. He's still thinking. He seems to be putting a lot of
Thought
strategy
into
into
this.
this one. And he picks vanilla.
Oh,
That
so vanilla.
that is something
We
that
haven't
he's
seen
not
vanilla
playing.
either.
To be
Not
fair,
since
No, we
playoffs.
haven't. We haven't seen
Well, not
it.
in playoffs.
I think Eon just listened to us and the cast saying, "Oh, we haven't seen spaghetti or or vanilla."
Yeah.
And
I'll
don't know
give
if,
him a,
to
give
be
him a
honest,
trip.
I don't know if you would want to have spaghetti and vanilla together. I'm not sure that's a flavor combination that goes particularly well. We'll see how it works out here.
Okay. Bit of a wordplay there, Warped.
This is also a very interesting pick because, like we mentioned,
Is
Relot
an
is
interesting
known
pick.
for his wall shots.
He
So
is.
Eon picking that regardless shows that he's clearly practiced this map quite a lot. He
Well,
can-
the problem against
he
Relot.
was fifth in qualifiers. He was fifth on this map in qualifiers.
The problem against Relot is that Relot has Christmas as well, and you can't ban both. And Relot's not going to ban vanilla, so you have to play one of them. And Relot's good on both of these maps. You know?
Hope.
And Eon points out that I do earn pizza for getting top 8, and I do. I will have to buy Eon a pizza now. That's confirmed.
I will also buy Eon a pizza.
Well, you
It's
could maybe on
pizza
different
heaven
days.
for Eon
Yeah,
today.
maybe on different days, so he doesn't like
So that's
Yo.
something to look forward to. Even
Sad message in chat there. Fred is my hero. Can't believe he just ... lost from Apo lol.
Oh, Apollo.
F in chat for
Yeah.
friends, but not for too long because the race is starting in 3 seconds.
Oh.
And here we
Hi,
go.
Haunts in the chat. See you in playoffs, buddy. Right, both jumpers. That's the long way around. Okay. Well, they're both neck and neck to begin with.
Taking the safe route.
The same route. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected
Yeah.
to go that route. I guess it's more consistent, but
It's
like
just
marginally
safer.
so.
Yeah, it's just safe.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
the other
close
unfortunate part
together.
about that
Wow.
level is
Oh.
that the regen on it could be really bad sometimes. So going the long way around is a
okay.
much more consistent way. You can get really unlucky with regen sometimes.
Eon.
Oh, Relot cutting the corner
connector.
there. Yeah,
Oh.
Eon took an easier line into the jump, and that's what
So
paid
that
off
is
there.
an
Relot cut the
early
corner.
lead.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's only one jump. It's not too much yet, but
Yeah,
you
this
know,
map is also one of the
not
long ones.
nothing. It's definitely a lead, but you have to
struggling
On a
a
map
tiny
like
bit.
this, where fails are going to likely happen,
Oh, nice,
Still
nice
aiming.
edge bug there from Eon.
He hits the edge bug, but doesn't go for the pre-fire strat.
And Relot goes for the pre-fire and doesn't hit the edge bug.
Yeah, and yeah. So if they hit their strats, it would've been
Together they are unstoppable.
beautiful.
Yeah, if you combine their skill right now, Eon's putting in such a good showing.
Yeah, Eon is no fail so far. I think
See.
so.
Okay, they're both on
Relot's
jump 12
going
now.
for
Really
the
tricky
double
C-tap.
from the connector, but just barely fails it.
They are super close, neck and neck. Eon making a tiny mistake in this connector that
Tiny
makes it
beef.
literally neck and neck.
Oh, Eon,
doesn't take the
no!
wall shots with regen. The regen on this
Oh,
jump is
failing
Relot
incredibly
fails the
nasty.
next jump, however, so it's...
And Relot
they're
will be
on
going
the
for a big
same jump
strat here.
again.
Let's see if he can hit it. It's a speed shot.
No, it doesn't even go
No.
for it. Doesn't even go for it.
Eon goes for
Eon
it.
tries
doesn't
as
hit
well,
it.
doesn't hit it. These skips are evil. Yeah, Eon
Yeah,
fails
they
them,
are very
evil.
unfortunately.
Pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, if you've not played these maps before, they're a lot harder than these players will make them look. Like, if
Yeah.
you've
Oh,
not
yeah,
played them
definitely.
before, expect it to take hours to complete them. Like, they're very, very difficult. And Eon's just one jump behind right now. It goes quite high,
Eon
bonks
bad.
the ceiling there.
no!
And that's enough to throw him off.
Oh,
It's
right,
really, it's rough. It's
Just too much
such a
height
rough
and
thing.
not enough
Looking
speed.
bad for Eon right now.
Yeah, a jump and a connector behind right now.
And Relot is so
The last
solid on this map. It'll need a miracle for Eon to.
Yeah. I think third last
Take
coming
this
up is
away.
the only jump that Relot might fail. So the one directly after this one, it's a wall shot into some skips. It is failable. Relot shouldn't fail it, but we might see a choke here.
Our
is
second
a hard
last
jump.
also, I
Ooh.
think, is a chokeable. Like
No, I
those
think
wall
there's-
shots are
I
very
think there's
particular.
more-
No, Eon.
I think there's more room than you guys give credit for to fail, really, because there's a lot of it's a lot of jumps remaining. This map's quite long.
Well, Eon, Relot is coming up on pre-last here. It's we're running out of room to fail.
Yeah,
to
we're.
speak.
This is
This is the
This jump
hardest.
is
This is the
failable.
hardest jump.
Yeah, but it
For,
seems
for like
Eon-
like a casual jumper, that is the hardest jump. The consistency to
Relot
keep height on
is-
those wall shots.
Relot is
Yeah,
a
Relot
wall
is
shot.
tough on
Your
the
casual jumper.
Relot's failed.
He makes
Anything
it
but.
so easy. And
And
last, yeah, he
that
hits
is it.
And that's
That's
unfortunately.
GG.
That's the round.
3. So all of these matches, back to back, like flawless, clean sweeps. It's GG. Commiserations to Eon. Like the showing that he put in is insane. Like I don't know what rank Eon is as a jumper, but like it's crazy
very
how much
impressive.
work he put in during that race. Like really, that was huge.
Yeah, and I mean, he was so close to winning Desolate. He was last away, just one jump.
All right.
Do we want to do our
I'm
post-game
getting him in.
interviews?
I'm getting him in. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
dragging them in. I'm getting in Eon and Relor. Is Relor in there? I
Relot's not
don't
in right now.
Let's
see him.
just take Eon for now.
We'll take Eon. I don't see Relor. He might not be joining.
We can do
let's
turns
get him in.
anyway if he decides to
Right.
come in
Yeah.
later.
If he hears the cast, maybe he comes in. But all right, let's get Eon in. We'll do post-game interview. Okay.
Hello,
Eon, man, you were going so hard on those races.
Oh, Desolate, it was so sad.
You deserved a map. Like honestly,
Yeah.
I don't know how it felt from your perspective, but they were really close.
Yeah, I know Desolate I should have won easily. I never failed fucking last. It's always the other jumps I fail.
Well,
This
it's-
one I
it's
failed
the-
it.
But that-
it's the
yeah,
I never
pressure.
failed anything else.
and the last is hard. Like
No,
like,
your
the
run
last
was,
is hard.
run was really
Yeah,
clean.
but to be honest, like usually in my runs I fail the other jumps, not this one. So this was very surprising.
I mean, how
Oh,
much
still.
practice have you been putting in?
I practiced a lot yesterday and today.
Not okay, not that much
Besides
then.
that, no.
What?
I
You
did-
wait, what? Really?
Uh-huh. I mean,
What?
like my times on the maps aren't that good. Like I got 2 PRs that were both top time today. Like I didn't have any top times on
Wow.
any of the maps before.
That
I
is
got
that
two,
is
right now.
that
That's
is
insane.
crazy. Did you
What were
did
you smoking today?
Nothing.
if you don't mind me asking, did you expect to get this far in the tournament?
Yes, to be honest, I expected top 8. I think I'm like pretty consistent usually in my jump, even though I don't get crazy top times. I
Well,
think
you've shown it definitely.
I get like alright times.
You're very like consistent. Yeah, I think that's like yeah, it's definitely a big factor. Do you think your sixes experience helps you with the pressure at all?
Yeah, to be honest, probably.
as
like,
my
people
old
who
medic.
play jump, yeah. People who play jump maps, they don't experience pressure a lot because there's no races, no competition. The only competition is like running a map for like 5 hours a day. Like there's nothing that equates this usually. So this is like very different.
I honestly, I feel so bad. Sorry, I've just read someone saying stop talking with sixes. Okay, this is a jump event. I won't mention it again. Dion is out. I have
How
no
dare you.
more reasoning to mention sixes. Fair enough. But
But I'm happy because Tev now owes me a pizza as well. So that's
Yeah,
nice.
Walt also
I
promised you
will
a
also
pizza.
get you a pizza for this. This was such a
Thank
good
you, Walt.
showing. Like, we will both get
That
you a
was-
pizza on the same day. Have to eat them both together at the same time.
That was
Put the slices
crazy.
together and make a sandwich out of them.
Also, what's nice is like I've like by far the least top times out of
Yeah.
everyone in the top 8. It's like not even close.
Yeah, I mean, Relort has like a bunch of world records on
Relot has
these
like
maps.
50 map world records.
Yeah,
I
they,
think,
Yeah.
I think every person in the top 8 has a world record. If I'm not wrong, does Trip still have one? I might be wrong on that one.
Yeah, but I don't think Trip's world records are on like as.
Well, I mean, the
notable
world
maps as
record
the
is
other
world
players.
record. We
They're still
shouldn't
world
knock it.
records. But I think, yeah, compared to someone like Haas, Trip will be the underdog in terms of world records.
But anyway, I think
Yeah.
if we want a little bit of time to talk to Relit as well, we have to
Is he
say goodbye
there?
to Eon.
Oh, Eon,
very
I'm
well
gonna
done.
kick you out. Brilliant
Okay.
job, mate. We'll get you your pizzas.
GG's. It was an impressive showing for such an underdog in the tournament, really.
All right,
Thank
we
you.
have to hurry a bit for Relit.
All right,
We,
all right. I'll get
we're
Relot in
already
very
on the
quickly.
map.
Are they? No, I'll get Relot in. Okay.
Hello,
GG,
Relot.
Relot.
Congratulations, Relot.
GG.
Are you bothered at all by your flag being the American flag for most of the race?
Livid.
Did you follow the stream at all?
Yeah.
Did you have any idea how close Desolate really was?
No, I didn't have anything up.
Okay, it was really
heard-
close.
Yeah, I just heard Eon had me like the whole time.
Yeah, he was in the lead for most of the run and then beefed on last and you clutched
Yeah,
it
a
up.
couple times. Yeah, you clutched it out.
Although it was neck and neck for... There was moments in the middle where it was neck and neck, actually. It wasn't him in the lead the entire time.
Can we turn up Relot a bit? It seems like chat can't hear him.
Relot is a touch quiet. Exile, you can right click on Relot on Discord. Turn him up a bit. So Relot, now that you're turned up, can you please give us your best impression of the cow mangler?
That was a good one. That was really good, yeah. That was really good.
Okay,
Yeah.
good insights, and we're already starting in 10, so we'll have to say goodbye to Relot with that.
Thank you for that,
Great-
Relot.
great
GG's.
decision. Thank you very much.
Good luck in your next games. Good luck. Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, that was brilliant.
We're starting now. Hearts against
And we're
Tripwire
live.
on Desolate.
On Desolate again.
Yeah, we
Popular
banned
map.
Apex. No, we banned Christmas and something else. I didn't even.
Actually, a
Spaghetti.
little peek at the behind the scenes is that Desolate got rolled as the first map again, and Haas called it boring. So I thought I'd point that out.
Yeah, Haas
Oh, yeah.
clearly doesn't have enough.
Oh, Haas
Haas
beat
Doesn't have
failing a
enough
jump
fail.
trip ahead right now. But of course, the players aren't picking the first map. The first map is randomized.
first map
They only
is
pick the
random.
bands. That's all. Exclamation mark format in the chat to see the detailed rules.
Oh, I should have asked Relot to unban me.
But now, Haas has caught back up.
Yeah, again,
Neck and
Haas
neck again.
has been jumping for so long. Has been a top player for many years, and we again see that trend that we've seen with those optimal movements. And just like that, he's out of nowhere overtaken Trip.
I mean,
All about
Haas is
that
my
connect,
number
yeah.
one pick. Haas is gonna win the event. Like that
That's
that
very
is
early
my
to say, but it's
It's
Nah,
pretty
it's not early.
cool.
It's not early.
Well,
Haas has
unfortunately,
won.
joke coming in from Trip. Once again, we see the speed shots seem to be this
Yeah.
thing that the players are failing the most.
Unfortunately, as we all know, speed shots are literally random, so it's
Well,
not possible to be good at
yeah,
them.
under pressure they
Yeah.
actually become malicious. They try to make you
Yeah.
fail them.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
true. It's true.
It's very easy to get in your head about them, but they are kind of the most precise technique that we'll see in terms of the timing. Like the sync timing, if you're slightly early or fast, doesn't really matter as much as the speed shot, which has to
Yeah.
be so precise. and the pressure of them, you see all of the jumpers keep doing the same thing of shooting too quickly. They're
I need to
rushing.
mention it. Haas has not failed in quite a while. Haas is on a pretty good run right now.
Yeah, he's not running.
Haas had an
Don't even
early
need to
fail,
mention
and
it.
now he's flawlessing it.
What is
Haas
trying
is flawless.
What is trying to test some of the caster's curse on Haas, but he seems to be immune so far. I'm trying my best now as well. But
I'm
he just cannot be stopped.
currently prodding a voodoo doll of Haas right
Even
now
going
to try and
for
make
each
him
of the
fail the jump.
connectors to gain small amounts of time here.
And I mean,
there's
failed.
Oh, and they're caught up on the jump.
Trip is caught up.
That was my voodoo doll. I jabbed him in the abdomen and he failed. That's like all that was.
Jabbed him in the abdomen.
Only
In bars over here.
So Trip is actually
ahead by a hair.
Yeah, it's incredibly close.
It's way too close right now.
Oh, a small
Trip
fail just seals the deal there. It's now Haas is notably ahead.
Looks like it's gonna once again come down to last. Let's see if Haas is able to one-shot it.
Both of them do not hit the super fast strat, but Haas is going very fast. He goes too fast, in fact.
It's all on Trip. Does he hit it?
Run.
You love to see it.
Oh no.
You love
That
to
was
see
such
it.
a clutch comeback from Trip there.
Haas was almost about to hit the fast strat, but it was just that was like
it was a risk.
Well, it was a risk, but the difference between hitting that fast strat and failing was there's only a tiny margin on that, a little bit lower, and he hits that. That's
I think it's an example of here in races you don't know how fast your opponent is. You're not on the same server, so Haas there doesn't know if Trip is right behind him, so he goes for the fastest strat on last, which is less consistent, and unfortunately it doesn't seem to pay off.
Yeah, I mean that's the point. Like, I'm watching a bunch of Trackmania at the moment, and if you're playing something like Cup of the Day, you can tell. Yeah, well, I mean, you can tell if you're ahead or not in the race, and then you know if you should risk or not. Here, the players do not know if they need to risk.
Yeah, there's no option to turn on other people's cars. You know.
No.
You have to just assume. Well,
yeah, you don't get to see.
It's potential that there's a final with 2 EU players or 2, not 2 Asian players. There's not 2 Asian players playing, is there, in the top 8? So it could be like 2 American players that would be on the same server potentially, right?
And it seems Apex has been
Apex
chosen.
has been selected.
Ooh, first time in the 1-to-1s. This will be an interesting one.
Did Haas
This is Haas's pick, and I kind of would expect that. I think Haas, old player, Apex is an old map.
Yeah, he's been.
Yeah, also I think Haas is third on Tempest on such a contested.
Haas was born on Apex. He's born on it. It's like he lives there.
I was born in the Apex.
But now he has to take it back. He's 1 point down. And
yeah.
I mean, there's still some very hard maps coming up.
This is going to be a close race, I think.
Yeah, we might, as Dr. Lecter in chat says, this could be the first one where both competitors take a map.
Well, you
can see Haas putting sprays down.
This will probably be true. Haas is doing a little bit of prep, which is something we didn't see on most of the maps. The only map we've seen this on otherwise is Spaghetti, as far as I'm aware, because of the dumb only because the textures. Yeah, it's because it's not even because it's a wall
really
it's
bad.
because the textures are bad. Yeah, if the textures were good, you wouldn't need the spray because you'd be able to see how low the thing is. So just one map.
Yeah. Every other map is the textures are good enough where you can get away with running them without sprays.
They're made to be clear.
Dilla says in chat, sprays cheating, which I personally have to agree with. Ooh. And off we go.
And Trip fails jump 1. Oh no.
The second time we've seen this.
Haas
failed jump 2. For jumpers of this caliber,
it's the nerves. It's 100% the nerves. People are just shitting themselves because there's so much. So much on the line. So there's just so many nerves that go into it that people
Trip doesn't hit the fast strat on that jump, losing him a lot of time in the process.
But they're still on the same jump. Haas is slightly ahead.
The lead has been traded already.
Will we see the bounce now?
No one's doing the bounce. I don't no one's doing the bounce. I wouldn't have said it's
doesn't-
that risky of a strat.
Oh, Trip.
I mean,
goes-
it's
a
it
reason
doesn't
not
hit
to
that
do
much
the
even if you hit it.
bounce.
Because
When
it's
you-
less consistent. But look at Trip right now. No one playing this map practices the map like this.
Oh,
And
no.
Trip,
Oh,
it's a
no, he
random
bounced.
bounce.
Yeah, this
That's
is
going in
true.
my compilation.
And he's
Wow.
going for it. Oh no!
Oh no.
And you can
to clip
see
this.
the mental
The
breakdown
nerves.
he's having right
Yeah.
now.
This is why you don't go for the bounce.
This is why you don't go.
Oh,
I agree,
no.
actually. I agree with not going for the bounce because
And
you
House
remember. Think
doesn't
of
know
all-
that this is
Oh
happening.
my gosh.
Think of all we've
Yep.
been saying about speed shots, by the way. Think about how we've been saying, like, every jumper's beefing speed
Bounce
shots
the
because
worst.
of X, Y, and Z. Yeah, bounces are even more precise. They're even more likely for you to beef, especially with the nerves. So if you're going to beef a
Yeah.
speed shot, you're definitely going to beef a bounce. And I think Tripp has
Yeah.
just displayed that perfectly.
And he's so far behind Haas now. It's a
It's gonna be
crushing
hard to
Look at-
catch
lead.
up.
Haas would have to have such a catastrophic failure now for.
Well, it
for
can
Tripp
happen,
to-
especially
It
on this
can
map.
happen.
A lot of the late jumps are very long, and he doesn't hit the fast
Oh no,
trap.
Trip
It could take some
failing
time.
another easier level.
This is a mental thing.
Oh no!
Yeah, this is the mental blockers have come up, and now it's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
But
looking
we
like
cannot
Haas's game.
count them out. He can still catch. It's going like Eon. Fuck. Trip. Of course. I promise I will not bring it up again. But he is a very well respected Sixers player, and he will be used to those nerves as well.
Yeah. Oh, sixes. You mentioned it. Oh, ban him. Get
I
him.
will never do it again. I'm sorry.
So Haas
No.
is how many jumps ahead is this? This is.
Oh, and he
It's
hits
a
the
lot.
speed shot. He hits the speed shot.
Yeah,
a
Haas
lot.
is hitting the speed shot. Pressure is not on him right now. But don't
But he
forget,
does
Haas
not
has
know.
no
He does
idea.
not know.
Haas has no idea. Oh, this is such a nice strat. That's a very nice connector strat from Haas just there.
Ooh.
Laser. I've never seen
Wait.
anyone do that in two
Oh,
rockets.
no.
That seemed like a unnecessary rush
Yeah, that
there
seemed-
from Haas.
Yeah.
He
Again,
doesn't
maybe-
know he's ahead.
Yeah, he
It's-
doesn't
he
know
doesn't
how far
know.
he's ahead by.
I've
He's
never
doing
seen
it again.
anyone do this.
Yeah,
Okay.
neither have
Oh
I,
my god, that
and he
was
makes it
so
barely.
difficult.
So
Yeah.
close.
He doesn't know how hard he has to push it because he doesn't. For all he knows, Trip could be ahead. He has literally no idea.
Trip is 2 jumps behind, but they are 2 very
Trip
long
does
They are
one
jumps.
shot to speed shot.
Long
Yeah,
jumps
that's
As
with
soon as you
long
cross that
connectors.
speed shot, that's when you know you've got a good run.
Oh
going.
my god, he doesn't hit the fast strat, but that was so close to failing on Tripwise end.
And Haas is
Wow.
failing a relatively easy series of wall shots here. It's not
Jumper
over.
is
They're both going
slightly
for this
harder
2
to
rocket setup.
Yeah, Trip also went for the same setup as Haas
What's it?
did, and I've never
Okay,
seen a
new
person do
meta.
that.
The meta
Yeah,
is
I've never-
evolving.
I've never seen
I
that
didn't-
in my life.
I did that too. I didn't know there was another strat.
Oh, really? No,
Okay.
you do like a skip on the platform.
Yeah,
and
you
then a
add an
skip
extra
on the
rocket.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just 3 rockets.
Maybe this is
instead
an
of 2.
EU thing.
Yeah, maybe we're too slow.
Yeah.
Wait,
oh,
Haas
of
is
course.
EU.
Yeah, never mind. I take that
Yeah,
back.
me here in the EU.
Haas using the spray he set up
This-
earlier.
This jump is very easy to fail, but the Haas very much doesn't. And
He's in
that-
control.
that lead is
This
is
lead is just
crushing
getting cemented.
almost.
This is such
It
a
just
long
goes
map.
to
though.
show that bounces
here,
are.
bounce. Everything could
Is-
go wrong, but
Yeah,
I
this level
say
has
but,
its own-
but he does fail.
he could mess up the water sink and lose potentially, 15, 20 seconds.
This is
So
true.
Oh
it's still possible that he
Yeah.
makes a comeback though.
Of course, Sync.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well,
If he makes this.
oh my!
Yeah.
He does make
Oh
it. He
my
does
God.
make
Well, that was close. You can make it a bit more comfortably than that, but Haas
Yeah.
does make it, and
Jump
but there is
sync
still.
world record holder doesn't beef for sinks. Shocking, I know, but
Yeah. Well, you say that. Upcoming is the Quint.
Now
This
the
is
Quinn.
like the most beefable thing on this map right now for the runners.
I
So
managed to
we'll
fail
watch Haas
this
here.
4 times
Yes.
in the qualifiers. It is
Here we
triple,
go.
especially when
But
you're
of course,
Haas with the
Haas
yeah.
is the
Yeah.
has
Was.
a flawless on jump sync, but he will not flawless.
Fails
it.
the-
doesn't
With
make
nerves.
it.
The
The nerves
Previous
get to him.
jump sync world record holder having to do 10 quints in a row fails a quint.
Failed 1 quint on this.
Yeah,
It
and
can happen.
and he still doesn't know he's ahead. He
And now
probably
Trips
thinks he's
Yeah.
losing. He probably
And now
thinks he's
Trips
losing because of that.
Yeah. and
Oh
that's gonna
my
get to him.
gosh.
And
Yeah, okay, he hits it. He
No!
hits it. Yeah,
oh
he
my
hits it.
god, that was
It was
Yeah,
close.
close.
That was
Like,
really close.
let's see, does Trip hit it?
But
He
now
does.
Haas
He comes
beefing,
with
Haas
it.
And
beefing
they're
last
both on-
gives
They're
Trip
both on
the
last.
time to come back.
Okay,
That's
so
absolutely
Haas is
fine.
going for intended here.
Haas just has to fail.
Oh my
It
god,
looks
my heart
he
can't
makes
take
it.
it, but he hits it, he
Barring
hits it.
any ramp bugs, yeah, Haas wins. But
Wow.
it was close.
That was
That came
very
down
close,
to
yeah,
last.
in the end.
That was
It
a
didn't
lot
look like it was
over at
going
the
to be close. It looked like it was going to be incredibly decisive, but in the end, it was neck and neck, really.
Considering that devastating choke from
Yeah.
Trip so early on, you wouldn't have thought it would have
Trip
been
did
that close.
such a good job there, getting
coming
back
back.
up and just keeping on going after such a bad start. I can imagine a lot of players just resetting and giving up after that point, you know?
Yeah, you have to give it to him. He lost like 30,
Kept on
40
playing.
seconds so early on, and
Yeah.
he still managed to get a sub 6-minute time. That is crazy.
There's a lot of
Not
love
easy to
for
do on this
Trip
map.
in the chat right now. There was a lot of love for Trip, so I mean, what are we expecting?
No,
You know,
this is- this
I'm
is-
biased. I'm expecting Haas to win the whole thing, so
Well, it's
I
been
think
it's
Haas
been
is definitely the
incredibly
favorite in this
close
matchup,
so
I
far.
think.
Yeah, so it's been the closest we've seen in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they've both taken a map now.
And it's Trips.
It looks like
map to
Tripp's picking
choose.
Factory.
Oh,
Okay.
Jump Factory, the shortest map. Have we seen it? I'm not sure if we've seen it.
I think once before.
But don't forget, Haas's old jumper, Factory is new map. It makes sense. I think
true.
I agree with this pick from Trip.
Trip, of course, very new jump. It started this year.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Trip isn't exactly like a new jumper either. Yeah, these are all very, very experienced jumpers. Has H2 been banned again in chat?
Yeah, I got unbanned, and I was able to send one message, and I got banned again.
What did you send?
Oh no.
I sent the wide net emote that everyone else is sending. Someone
Yeah, but
someone in the mod team doesn't like me very much, and I
My
get a funny
respect
feeling
for-
I know it is.
my respect for this individual is going up and up.
I think I get.
Oh,
I actually
no.
don't know who's banning me every time, but I think I have a guess. I have a guess who it is.
Oh no.
Whoever
I would
like
keep
to
it up. Keep it
I'd
up.
like
Currently
to
at
appeal to their-
312 viewers on the Twitch stream right now. I think this is
Wow.
by far the most viewed jumping event of all time. Is that fair to say? Oh well, it's apart from Tip.
Tip
Well,
of the Hats,
if you
yeah,
don't
Tip of
count
the
Hats,
don't
yeah.
count the charity
Well,
events. but this is
most
the
viewed
standalone.
live event.
Yeah,
Most viewed. Oh, actually no. Tip of the Hats wins. Oh, true.
it's
This is the most viewed Lily event.
most
viewed Lily
viewed
event,
jump
exactly.
standalone event. in
Oh, we are
general.
live on Factory
Okay, we're going.
versus Haas. Let's see. The Trip's pick
Oh, and
here.
Haas
So
early fail.
yep.
And on such a short map like this, that could very well be the decisive
difference.
factor.
It could be. Yeah, yeah. Any mistake here is going to be amplified so much more than on the longer maps. The Trip,
Need to
yeah,
see if
the
Trip
Trip,
can maintain.
very
Oh,
yeah,
It
slightly
it looked scary for a second, but he does comfortably make it.
hitting the speed shot. Let's
Speed
see,
shot.
does Haas hit it? Yes,
Yeah.
he does. Both players hitting the speed shots.
Trip comfortable lead so far, but we've seen it all turn around before.
This map, the second half of this map is considerably harder than the first half. So
It
if we're
is,
going to
this
see a
is
Trip, we're
true.
going to see it here.
Yeah,
Definitely.
upcoming.
On
This
this
is the
jump.
hardest jump that Trip is on. They're
Yeah.
both on even.
Yeah, this
And
strafe
Trip
amazing.
is so far first try. Now it comes down to the shake, and
And the
he
double
fails.
gets filled.
stink.
Oh,
That's
Haas
so
fails the speed
confusing.
shot, and now
And
Trip
now
fails
that's
the
an
speed shot.
Oh
Yeah,
my
this,
god.
this strafe is
Nice, Haas
is
hits the double.
previous.
Haas pulls ahead of Trip here.
But just barely.
My heart cannot take this. This is too tense.
This is like anyone's game, really. Like it's
Has managed
it's
to
still
make it to
so
the ramp.
beefable.
And so
Yeah,
does
both
Trip.
of them,
Trip
both
is
of
They
them.
are.
behind.
They're within a
You
couple
have
seconds.
to connect the strat. Trip
Oh,
does not
small
manage to.
ball.
Trip missed
Haas
it.
is
Haas
failing
fails the
very
jump.
late on. Oh
bad
my!
Wait, but
And Trip is ahead.
Trip
Trip
is
is
in the lead. As
And
long as he
he's on
doesn't choke
last.
last.
He's on last. This could be a Trip
Loss
win.
is nearly unchokeable.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
can
so
hit it
it's
very, very
Can.
slow, but it doesn't seem
No,
like Trip
no.
has it.
and it's
slow,
Trip's
that is
game.
very fast.
Barely though. Haas's.
Barely.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Haas made
hit
it
it
more
very
direct
Closest
at
one.
the
That was
end.
way too close.
Yeah, Haas made
That
it
is
more
the
direct
closest
at
one.
the end. That was incredibly close.
Oh,
He made it
pressure's
so
on for
direct at the
Haas.
end that If
think-
Trip had a particularly slow last, it would have been over.
It is match
This could
point
be a
for
pretty big
Trip
upset.
now. It's match point for Trip, but Haas's
Yeah.
choice. Will we see
Yeah.
Vanilla or will we see Morn?
Both would be strong picks for Haas. I don't know what he's going to pick, actually.
I
just have to
get a
think
funny
about what
feeling
map
it's
you're gonna
going to be
end on.
Morn. I think it's going to be Morn, you know?
I'd pick Morn.
He
I
picks
It doesn't
expected-
matter. Well, it doesn't matter because Haas will have to play both. And I think...
Well, yeah, but it comes down to will you take the psychological advantage into game 5 or
Yeah,
or
what
not?
map do you want to end on?
Yeah.
There's too many factors. I don't know. I would struggle so much if I had to pick right now.
This is such a tense last game of the.
Who do we think is better, like, in terms of... These, Vanilla and Morn, are both the most similar out of all these maps, probably, in terms of the style, which is just,
Is that
like,
true?
wall shots.
I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
they're
true.
wall shots.
Haas did get second on Vanilla in qualifiers, while
This
Trip
is true.
got 7th. So
I
that
reckon-
could be a factor here.
I don't know. I think
Definitely.
Morn, like Vanilla is a lot longer, and I think the
Yeah, but
length comes into play 100%. Especially see how close to see how Trip beefed a bounce on Apex for like 5 years, but he still managed to catch up in the end to where he was like actually
Yeah.
quite close to winning. I think the length probably doesn't play into Haas's favor.
Well, they're not that much longer, like you would think that, but the connectors on Morn are very long.
Yeah.
This is true.
But
And here we go.
have started, and we
The
have
hopes
started
there.
Trip to a
And Trip
weak
fails early.
start.
It's
Very
going for
weak
the
start.
closer line here, which the other jumpers previously didn't go for. And Trip goes for it as well. It's slightly harder, and maybe
Oh,
there we
hard.
see why they don't go for it.
This is why
Yeah.
they don't go for it. Just
I mean,
seems clear as day.
But
He also
we
doesn't
have
hit the
seen
fast
we
track
have
to the
seen
next
Trip come back from these early fails before on that Apex.
I mean,
on this map in particular, there are a couple of pretty difficult levels that we could expect to choke on. So,
yes.
oh, could be anyone's game.
I really want to see Haas win this map just to make it that much closer, that much more
My heart
nail-biting
cannot
for
take
more.
it.
It would be good content.
This is too exciting.
It would be for the content. Us bonks
Yeah,
there
think of the content.
Hashtag for the
Yeah.
content.
for the content. Trip's
Oh,
failing
Trip
another
failed.
jump.
Failing that
That's
level
a-
is really costly because
Yeah,
doing
this
this
is
level
a-
intended, a lot of players don't practice. It is quite a lot
Yeah.
slower.
It's also
Yeah.
it's just slow, isn't it? Even if you don't fail it the second time, it's just a long way to
It's
fall.
very timeless.
Yeah, and Haas so far on a pretty strong run. He even hits the speed shot skip for the.
Oh yeah, skipping the C-tap there.
He did wait for his regen, looks like, so he's not beefing that.
Yeah.
He's not rushing. You see him reload the one.
Taking his time, one shot at a time. Will he
Let's
go
see
for
if
the
Haas
shot?
hits the strat.
Will he
Yeah,
go for
let's
it?
watch this.
Oh,
Nah, he goes for it, but
okay.
misses it. Respectful, like, not much time lost there, but
Yeah,
it is
you
a
lose
pretty big
basically
time
nothing.
save.
It's worth going for. It's worth going.
Yeah,
for.
it's 100%.
He fails once to the very evil skips.
Trip
They are
this
evil.
tap level. Oh no. Trip seems to be. This does not seem to be his map. Is failing a lot
Will
of easy
lucky.
levels. It's gonna be
Will
very
Haas
hard
get
to
lucky
catch
with the regen? He will.
Yeah, Haas is definitely taking quite a comfortable lead here, but it's very much not over. Let's see. Trip hits the
up.
strat.
And
Ooh,
Haas
look at that.
fails.
Oh, very sexy.
Haas fails late into a jump. That's a 5-second time loss. Also,
But still, three
It's-
jumps ahead.
he is, but it's getting more and more close.
It's getting narrower. Oh, that's a bonk from Trip. This is cementing it even
And
further.
you can
It's
see it in
unfortunate.
Haas's aim. He is shaking. Those nerves are
Yeah,
getting.
Haas appears really nervous.
Yeah. What was it you
However,
said
If he
yesterday?
can,
Tim?
if Haas
Oh
can
yeah.
get past this next jump, he should be pretty safe to qualify for this map.
I said Haas would definitely crumble to the nerves. That's definitely what I
Yeah,
said.
surely. I won't
Ah.
repeat what you said.
But Haas is on pre-last now, the hardest jump of the map.
Casually. Yeah,
Also,
probably
in a
hardest casually, but not for runners.
Yeah,
if you're a
for a
competent
runner,
runner,
this is-
you don't fail this. Like, you don't.
Don't listen to Warped. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He has
Warped
never
is-
run any map.
Yeah,
I
Wolf
ran this
doesn't
map.
have runs, so he doesn't know.
I get runs all the time.
Sure you do. Sure
Yeah.
you do, buddy.
And it seems like Haas has taken it. And we
And
will
that's
see a game 5 and the
That
last
is a game
of the
5. How hyped is
quarterfinals.
this?
There we
Oh
go.
me, oh my.
So it's
Oh
going to come
my,
down to
oh my.
Morn
I
Morn
mean,
has had the closest races of any map so far, so this is going
It
to be an exciting
has.
final, I think.
this is true, but again, I think Vanilla and Morn are the most similar maps. Like, they both have regen in funny places. They both like are wall shot heavy maps. So realistically,
also
if Haas
similar
was
length.
looking, yeah, and I think if Haas was looking this powerful, on Vanilla, then I'm expecting that personally to carry on into Morn. So my prediction is Haas takes it back.
That has been
Trip
your
seemed to be
prediction
struck my
throughout the
confidence.
entire game.
There is no
Point
bias in
out.
this cast. There is nothing.
Definitely not.
This is a professional setup we have going on here. There is no
Thing
bias.
is, the thing that gets me is that Tev is just as biased as the rest of us. He just pretends that he's above it. You know what I mean? He just
Yeah, I
acts
want
like
Haas
he
to
puts
lose.
his
I
bias,
definitely
yeah.
do.
He puts his bias
Ooh.
across in like this analytical way where it sounds more factual.
Exactly. When in reality, he's just as biased as the rest of us.
See a very interesting suggestion in chat. Dilla is saying we should change it to jump sync for the final map. Do we have any
Yeah,
thoughts?
that sounds fair.
That does sound like a
Also
little bit
really
of a favor
entertaining
for
to watch.
Haas.
Yeah,
Trip
entertaining
practicing
to watch
last.
too.
Pretty fun map.
Failing
Yeah,
it.
10-minute casual 10-minute world record map to play
Yeah,
in the
10,
last match.
10 minutes if
With
world record.
10 queens
Yeah.
in a row. No way you could ever fail that under pressure.
Literally never.
Oh
I
god,
feel
that
like
would
it would
be
be
an
it
awful
would be
viewing
so
experience.
long.
But I want to point out that Haas has the highest seed coming second in qualifiers, and Trip is doing an amazing job keeping up with them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is it. This is close.
we're live.
And we're live.
And Haas failed.
Haas fails. The favorite fails the first jump. It happens. Beef to C-tap.
It happens.
We've all done
fails
it.
the second level. No.
I
But we've
think
seen,
The nerves are crumbling.
but we've
And now
seen the
it's
every
comebacks
single
from both
match
players.
of this matchup, we've seen a fail on the first jump. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Is that true? I think it might be.
I think
might
it's a
not
good
be
sign.
true, but
I think if
let's
you
just
fail the
pretend
first
it is.
jump, it's a good sign.
Sure,
Just
whatever
gonna-
Wolf is. But Haas has pulled ahead, even though he has failed the first jump.
Well, funnily enough, the second jump fail is a bigger time loss by quite a lot. Oh, Trip didn't wait for the regen. He was impatient on this jump.
Mm.
So
Yeah, and
he's
that's what I
actually-
meant earlier. If you don't pay attention to it, which can happen so easily under these immense
see.
nerves.
Is Haas gone? No, Haas doesn't.
No.
Oh, he doesn't even hit the jump. Maybe he does hit the strat. Let's see.
No, he doesn't even go for it.
Sometimes from that level, when you're trying to set up for the speed shot, you
Will
will
Trip
fail
go
the
for it?
first
No,
shot
he will
because
not.
It can be risky.
No, neither of them hits the strat. I mean, the fact that we
Well-
saw it in this event is insane enough. And
Yeah,
seeing it
Trip-
twice was utterly insane.
Trip looked like he was angling for it, but when he got too high off the last wall
Mm.
shot, he knows he just can't go for it, so he just doesn't. He doesn't
Yeah.
have the angle for it, so he just doesn't go for it.
We may see this map again in the upcoming 3 matchups, so who knows? Maybe we'll see that crazy strat more.
I would certainly like it. I get very excited seeing that strat.
I do too.
It's kind of disgusting to hit in a live run, to be honest. It's kind of gross.
We do see both players are fairly close together here. Haas is ahead by 1 jump, but Trip is keeping pace, so...
Well, I mean, as we all know, last is the only
Yeah.
jump that matters on this map, so...
Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
true.
until
This
we
is all
reach
filler
last.
content until
Yeah,
we get
exactly.
to last.
Until we reach last, it's just anyone's game, completely.
But Haas seems to be getting more of a lead. He seems to be a little bit more optimal in his movement.
Yeah, close. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting
Yeah,
very
I'm
nervous.
getting that.
level.
I'm choking on my own
Speed
words. I don't know what to say. It's so tense.
Haas hitting this difficult jump?
Haas is shaking
It's-
pretty visibly, but
Yeah,
is
you
on
can
last.
Yeah,
see
you
it.
see it in the cursor.
He is
yeah.
shaking badly.
Oh my.
It's gonna be very
He's
hard
on
to hit
last.
the trip
And
like this.
it comes down to this. No,
Trip doesn't hit
fails.
the jump.
Gives him more of an attempt, but he has hit it.
And
And
He hits the first try.
Haas,
That's Haas's game. Oh,
the
Well
comeback.
done to Haas.
Come on,
Close.
England.
that was actually pretty close. Come
That
on,
was very
England.
that was
GG.
again very close on Morn.
Very good
but
match.
Haas takes it with the comeback. He was down and takes it with the two back-to-back wins.
I think unfortunately the wall shot heavy maps towards the end maybe just suits Haas a little bit better. So maybe if Spaghetti and Christmas were played, it would be a different story. But
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, we will
Perhaps.
never know.
We will
Um,
never know.
I was told by Haas if I drag him in for an interview, he would say things that I don't think would be stream appropriate. So
Okay, so we want.
We will not interview
Silas
Haas.
told me. Okay, the voices in production are telling me no. So
Haas is a very predictable character. I'll be honest. So
let's drag in a surprise interview
Trip.
then. Who do we?
Well, Trip is
Oh,
in...
we should.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
we
that's a
can
good
interview Trip, but he's currently deafened in Discord, so maybe
Yeah, but that's
can
probably
try
for
dragging-
the
yeah,
race, no?
yeah.
Just drag him in and he'll unmute, it's fine.
Oh, he just unmuted. I'll give him
Yeah,
a
man.
second because he's probably saying like GG's. So
He's probably
I'll give him a
calling Haas
moment.
all sorts of names, so...
Okay,
I don't want to
I'm
know
gonna.
what it's like in that other Discord call.
I
Yeah,
need to
me
calm.
neither.
Honestly, I need to calm down. That was tense.
I mean, there's 21 jumpers in there, but they are jumpers, so it's still mostly silent.
That's true,
Alright.
actually, yeah. You've got too much, yeah.
In
Alright,
saying
I will
that,
drag
we have
Trip
some
in
loud
now.
voices.
Alright, I'll drag Trip in for the interview. Here we go. Trip.
Hello.
Hello.
GG.
GG,
Such a
you've
close
given
match.
us. Yeah, you've given us the closest race yet. This was insane.
Thank you.
How are
thank
you feeling?
Well, I'm happy about the 2 maps I won.
Yeah, well, everything was super close. It wasn't like it was a
Okay,
decisive
Apex
victory
was
either way.
insane because I only lost by like 10 seconds. I think I literally lost 30 seconds on the bounce level.
Oh, it was
If not
30
more.
40
Yeah,
seconds. that
it
you
wasn't
lost.
good.
Yeah.
I think
And
I
you still
actually
finished
lost
up six.
perhaps maybe like 35 seconds on the bounce
Yeah,
level.
the fact that you
Yeah.
caught that up is crazy.
Yeah. But you don't know that. Like, I guess you had like no idea during the game
No, I didn't.
that you managed to like come back and make
And
That's
it
I
yours,
that
fouled
close.
last too. I could have been with even closer.
Yeah, that's the other thing
Yeah.
is Haas doesn't know either, you know. So Haas is dealing with all the nerves of the stress of like being in a tournament. He doesn't know that you're like sat on a bounce level for 35 seconds. He doesn't know that. So it's
Yeah.
like the fact that you catch that up is it's
Thank you.
incredibly hype.
I mean,
Yeah.
just in general, like, my understanding is you didn't practice for this event for that long.
Did
Is
you
that
not?
correct?
So I haven't been jumping for a while because I was playing 6v6.
Oh, you can't say that. No,
You're not
sorry.
allowed to
You
mention
can't-
sixes
sorry.
You
anymore in
can't say
chat, but yeah.
6v6 anymore. You can't do that.
Anyway, I wasn't jumping, so I came to register for the tournament 2 days ago. So I like ran all the maps, but I'm not really. I've run some of the maps before, but I don't think I had anything higher than like rank 25 on the maps before I practiced them.
So this is a
I
crazy
basically had to
performance.
learn all 7 maps right before the tournament.
Wow.
Yeah,
There was a lot
incredible.
of there was a lot of love for you in the chat. I think we've seen the most love for you specifically out of everyone, and
Thank you.
Yeah, Trip's a
Yeah.
favorite of the tourney.
I think you're representing NA. So.
As much
We
as
got a
we
lot of-
Europeans in the
Yeah,
in the cast,
Come on,
we,
England.
yeah, as much as we don't respect it, chat clearly does.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It is,
putting up
yeah.
such an intense fight.
Yeah.
It's almost heartbreaking to say that you're out now, but
Yeah, Factory is such a scary map to play because I feel
oh,
like
yeah.
everyone can flawless it. So you don't know, and also the last takes like you're flying in the air for like 10 seconds, so you don't know
Yeah.
if someone's already like done it yet while you're in the air on last.
Absolutely.
scary.
Did you
I don't even-
follow the stream at all? Probably
No,
not, right?
I didn't watch.
Yeah, Haas actually got to last and failed it, and he managed to snatch it in that time.
So, Trip, who are you expecting? Like looking at the remaining players, Bunny,
think-
Vice, Relot,
I
Haas.
think-
Who you
I
expect?
think I like
to win.
Vice.
You think
He
Vice
looks
is gonna
good in
take it?
his first round match, I think. Well, that's the only one I watched, but he looked good in that.
Yeah, that's a pretty safe bet.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much,
alright.
Trip, for your insights and
Yeah, for
Thank
the
you.
most entertaining, the closest
by
matchup
far,
yet.
it was
Yeah,
intense.
by a long way.
Tev was really stressed. You've
Yeah,
reduced
Tev-
Tev's lifespan
Tev
by
was-
about 5
Yeah,
years.
Tev was having a heart attack.
Gasping at every single fail.
Right. Right. GG's, Trip. Make sure to trash talk the other players now. Throw them off for us.
Thank you. Bye.
Perfect.
GG.
GG's.
Yeah, so it's a little bit behind the scenes. they're trying to vote for maps, and Vice is literally just getting into the server. So
Restarting
Yeah,
the game, surely.
we got some slackers. Got some slackers on the game right now, but this
Right.
should be, in theory, the craziest set of them all.
Yes.
We have
Everyone...
the rank 1 soldier jumper in the world as Bunny versus the rank 1 overall jumper in the world on Vice. This should be like crazy. It should be unbelievable.
I was about to say David and Goliath, but that's not the comparison
No, it's
I'm
like
trying
Muhammad
to
Ali.
make.
It's like
It's
Muhammad
Goliath
Ali
versus
and
Goliath
Mike
2.
Tyson.
Goliath versus the sequel of Goliath. I don't know.
I think that
David literally wins, so it'd be David versus David because of the story. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Goliath
if
versus
Vice
Goliath.
hadn't have crashed, Vice likely would have been second place in qualifiers as well. So this was what most people probably expected the finals to be.
And we're starting.
We're here in
off.
semifinals. Okay.
Jump Christmas.
Oh, Vice doing an interesting start there. I don't know if you saw that. He does a
Yeah,
one-shot
off the
to get
wall.
a
I've never seen that. Never seen that.
And he is miles ahead in the first few jumps.
Bunny?
Oh no!
Pressure is getting to Bunny.
Bunny failing the speed shot. They are evil. Speed shots are evil.
Speed shots are evil. They're like sentient, and they maliciously try and like fail themselves. I think Vice and I think the fact that this isn't the finals.
No,
Yeah,
Bunny.
The fact that this isn't the finals probably really is getting in Bunny's head because she was expecting to have a much easier time because Vice crashing makes him a much lower seed than he probably should be. So yeah, this is
that's a good point.
Vice failing the strat though.
Vice technically cheating to get into this.
Oh, and fails the recovery strat as well. But it's a small thing. Still very comfortable lead here.
Yeah.
We'll see if Bunny hits the strat. You know, there's small time saves here or there. So
I think it's
hope
not.
is
It's not
There's also the
such a long map.
upcoming displacement strat that
Bunny
Vice
hits
is about to do. If Vice doesn't hit it, it's a big time loss. But he hits it. He hits it comfortably.
He's
it's a hard strat.
It is a hard strat.
Now it's Bunny's turn to hit it. And it is, as we've pointed out multiple times, easy to fail, and we see Bunny failing it.
Can Bunny recover
For a
this?
very difficult recovery.
This is the type of stuff I want to see. Yeah, nah.
Well, Vice, if you were on Vice's cam there, Vice actually missed the speed shot on one of these jumps. There's one of those. It's one of those speed shots where he came into it too fast, which means if he wants to hit the speed shot, it's basically tick perfect.
And Bunny failed the. I'm not sure if Bunny even went for it, but Bunny didn't go.
Vice checking the speed shot there. Vice is on the most chokeable level of the map. Let's see if you can get it.
The speed shot is hard.
We choked again.
Vice failed the second one.
Yeah, this is not the first time we've seen someone choke this.
This is like this is like a DD shot. Is like what it's sometimes known as a very high speed shot, which is hard to do.
Well, another
Bunny's
thing to
already
bear in
on that
mind is-
level.
He does hit
The
it,
gap
and
is
now Bunny has a chance.
Bunny's hit it.
And hits the first try.
Another
Very
thing to bear
fast
in
as
mind
well.
is Vice doesn't know that Bunny's this far behind, so Vice is probably just as quaking in his boots as Bunny is, really.
Yeah, we've heard him say
Goes for
earlier
this
that the nerves are getting from.
Wow!
No way.
Wow! I was
Crazy
not
strat.
expecting
That is
anyone to
absurd.
hit that during
That's
this
a world
tournament.
record like strat there. That is
Yeah.
absurdly hard.
They just reset.
It is really, really hard. Getting the surf on that little wooden stake in the floor, it's so much harder than it seems.
Vice's
Vice doing
run is-
another really difficult strat there.
Yeah, that
skip,
strat was
having to do
insane
any
as
kind
well.
of
See if he hits
Oh,
this
what about
strat.
this one? No.
Wow.
No.
No way.
No!
No way!
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god, that was
You
It's
do
like a
not.
weapon for a lot.
I just see.
If you don't understand the run of this map, that is so difficult because there's such a tiny displacement that Vice needs to hit in order to ramp side up. That is absurd.
Yeah,
that is
hitting
absolutely
that live,
ridiculous.
That's
I am in
unbelievable.
shock. Did
That's another big
Bosch
strat here that
even-
Vice might be able to hit. This
Did Bosch
upcoming
even
strat
hit that in
also
his-
saves a lot of time.
in his run?
Okay.
Unfortunately.
You
I'm
can
not
go
sure
for like a.
Bosch hit that.
Yeah, Vice
This
is
is
going
improvising
for a,
right now.
Yeah,
It
he's
is
going for a really hard
improvising
strat.
just there.
Not a
Bunny's
great
on
Bunny's
what up?
improvisation.
But Bunny's hitting the strat.
Oh,
semi-hit
wow,
the strat.
how is this? Oh,
How
again,
is
Vice
this
taking
going
the
up?
speed shots.
And now Bunny's in the lead.
But Vice has got the jump. Vice will be catching up very soon unless Bunny can one.
He beeps it. It's Bunny. It's Bunny's in the lead.
Vice-
It's a firm lead.
Vice now so I didn't expect him to get To get, you know what? I'll stop talking. I can't.
It's
can't get the words out.
2024, and the world, like the top jumper, can't be bothered to no fail a tier 3 jump.
Oh my god.
No way. Vice finally hits it, but that's given Bunny such a huge lead.
Yeah.
But
This
has to
is-
be it.
Bunny already on pre-last now, and
Hits the speed shot.
has hit it.
This is failable, but I
Pass.
don't think we're going to see a fail.
No, it's not a fail, and now it just
gonna
comes
be it.
down to hitting last, which is not
This
too
is-
difficult. And
Yeah.
Bunny
Crazy.
snatches it from Vice. It was
I can't believe that. We saw the most insane strats coming out of Vice, hitting 2 absurdly difficult. Like, even if you're one of the best players, the odds of hitting those strats are just, it's low. Like, there's no other way about it.
Yeah.
So for Bunny to come back from that is insane.
Vice
Wow.
just hit like strats that if you don't hit in the world record, you just reset until you
Yeah,
hit them over and over again.
Yeah.
And they're insanely hard. And he just slams them, multiple of them in a row, and he doesn't even win.
It all came
No.
down to that
How
one level with the
insane
speed
is
shot.
that?
Vice
Yeah,
spent so much time failing that.
You
Yeah.
you pointed this out, Exam. Like a lot of these players, when they get to that jump, they just do that displacement surf on the left side, and that's all they know. They don't practice the jump legit because why would you? You never do that normally in runs. So the actual like if you fail a jump, knowing the legitimate like backup strat is something that a lot of these runners won't have practiced.
Yeah, and that's where you're going to see like that's where the practicing for a lot of races can really hang. Like it can really pay off. Where if you've practiced the backup strats, then
and we
sometimes
have
it's gonna-
Vice's
I
pick.
need to be right back.
Vice
I need to be right back.
vanilla.
I'm gonna piss myself.
Okay, have fun pissing yourself. Vice has picked Vanilla as the next map. Now, Vanilla, who do you think is favored in this? I feel like
Well,
I
do
have to-
believe it is Vice.
I'm going to say Bunny. I think Bunny has a pretty good time in this map.
yeah, I was gonna say Bunny. Yeah, but I mean, I think this
Oh,
tournament
much
has gone
better.
to show that your best possible time on the map doesn't mean anything for a race like this.
Their times are 2 seconds apart.
Maybe-
Oh, really?
5 of their PRs. So I
That's
think this is just
also-
anyone's game.
What
It's
they're
also
actually
difficult to
PRs are on.
say. We haven't seen Vice play this map yet, as of course he has crashed in
He
the.
did.
That's
in the
a very
qualifiers.
good point, actually. That's a very good point.
So maybe he will whip out some never seen before strats. I mean, he hit the craziest strats on Jump Christmas that I still cannot quite believe that even happened.
Yeah, Vice might have come up with something that we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, so
So,
you are right.
I mean, that's just the
On
review.
Vanilla, Haas is in 5th place worldwide on Vanilla with 2 minutes 55, and Bunny is 3rd place worldwide with 2 minutes 53. So even though measuring their PR on a map like this doesn't really matter for a race because
It's a race.
it's a race. It's a one
Eon
and done
proved
race.
that you don't need a good PR to go well in a race.
Yeah, exactly. But even if you do use the PR as a metric, it doesn't mean anything either because they're within 2 seconds of each other.
Yeah, I think this is also going to come down to who can handle their nerves better, who can
Yeah.
keep on going if they get a really bad fail early on.
And we've started. We
Oh,
are live.
right.
Sorry.
Thanks,
So- oh,
what?
I thought that
Both
was
players
extra
go stuck
howling.
the line.
We again see an early fail.
An early fail from Vice, but Vice hitting more speed in this connector strat. Getting quite a lot of height off that, but maybe it's fine.
Bunny with a bad
Beefing the
connector,
speed
that'll
shot,
lose a
yeah,
bit of
try-
time.
There's a lot of
Oh, that was
Again,
this very close. That triple nearly.
this map
nearly
is
didn't
pretty
make it.
long. There's a lot of time to make things back on this map.
Yeah,
'cause it's
I think-
super
yeah.
long.
If you fail early on, that's a good sign you're gonna win it. I have faith.
I don't know about a good sign you're gonna win it, but it's not. It's not.
This is a warp take, this, but
it's not.
no, it's true.
It doesn't mean you're gonna.
No,
like,
100%.
Failing early is not the be all and end all. Failing later is more of a significant deal.
Well, we
Especially
are
since the
also
later
just
you-
like
Stuck.
one connector behind. Vice is only one connector behind on
Yeah.
Bunny right now.
Well,
But
one
Bunny so
connector
far,
on the-
no sign of slowing down.
Yeah, one
they're on the
connector
same
the
jump.
longest connector map is it's a long time, really. Like,
Bumping into the door frame. Suboptimal.
Vice going for the speed shot,
And
that
he
is
hits
going to
it.
save a lot of time, actually.
Wow.
He actually
Look
has
at
overtaken
Oh, and
Bunny
that
now.
strat,
Yeah.
oh, that's
sinking into the jump is crazy.
That saves him a lot of time. It's not even
I've
a
never
sink,
seen
it's
that,
like
and
a
Bunny's getting
pre-fire
stuck.
rocket jump.
And we might,
Bunny's choking.
We might actually see no, not the speed shot from Vice. Ants failing to the evil skips once
They
more.
are evil.
Demon
Oh.
skips.
Let's see, does Bunny hit the strat? No.
No.
So
Vice
Vice
is
is
now
now
one jump
ahead.
ahead.
A whole jump. Gonna be 2 jumps soon. Oh no, not quite.
Vice is gonna go for the strat here. You can do a wall sync to skip to
Ooh.
straight again.
Really
And
clean.
he
nice.
has
Wow.
gone for the wall sync. Very, very
Super
Bunny's
clean
gonna go for it
connections.
too. Let's see if Bunny hits it. Very
Yes. Not quite
Vice
as
is
clean.
on-
Didn't land quite as
Vice
high up.
is- Vice's run is really clean right now.
Vice is hitting a lot of really good strats.
Like he failed early, but he's just hitting stuff. He's just
And
hitting
Bunny
everything.
fails.
Bunny bonk.
Fails once more.
I've never seen that strat before using that left wall. It makes sense. It definitely looks faster, but it's like it's one of those risks. It's a small time save, but a bigger risk. Do you take those?
Vice's connectors are.
Vice can
insanely
currently
fast.
not be stopped. He is on quite a run.
Vice is mad from losing the last one.
These last
One
two
speed
levels,
shot.
they should be free for someone of Vice's caliber, but we'll wait and see what happens.
Tasty.
Oh
also.
wow, he even
no one
goes
fails this
for a
jump.
harder strat.
Yeah.
Taking risks in this format is crazy.
Well,
yeah,
I
but
feel
if
like
anybody
Yeah.
can go for them, it
Even
is
hits
Vice.
double going into last.
Oh,
But
he
he
failed.
failed
Exactly.
fast.
It's a
He
risk.
failed fast. If he
There's
fails once
no
more,
clue.
Bunny might be able to catch up. But it seems like
This one's
yeah,
going to
it's
Vice.
sorta-
Vice victory.
Oh, we have a game on our hands.
Oh yeah. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
this
Okay.
is crazy, man. This is so close. Like they're both
GG.
just hitting so many strats. So many strats that you wouldn't expect to be possible in a race format. You wouldn't even expect people to try them because if you beef it, it's just so much risk. But I guess if you're Vice and you don't know how far ahead or behind Bunny is, you just go for everything. 'Cause
Or
you-
if you're
you
just
feel
Vice, it doesn't
really-
even matter. He just
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just
But I mean,
Vice.
Vice is a machine. He's a device.
Shut
He's
up.
device. What does that mean?
He's
well,
he's a
the joke is
device.
that Vice is a part
I'm the
of the
Joker,
Vice.
baby.
Someone take this guy out back and shoot him in the head.
Chat,
I'm
chat,
just
can we
the
get
man,
a
I'm
please,
sorry.
please shut up, Warp, for the love of God? Can we get that, please? Can we get that trending?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I do apologize.
Oh man,
What's going to be the next
We're
map?
getting desolate next.
it is Bunny's pick. I'm not sure if Bunny has picked it yet, but we are going.
Thank you, chat.
Bunny does have world record on the 3 remaining maps. However, obviously that doesn't mean much in a race, so we're gonna have to wait and see if that is
Oh.
gonna pay off.
Jump
Oh,
Desolate. We've seen some very close races on this map.
Yeah.
Tev, it's backfiring. The chat is in love with me,
Foster,
and now they're
Foster,
hating you.
Foster, this will have consequences.
Yeah, don't be surprised
were
if you're
you, I
banned from
wouldn't check
Tev's
my mail
Discord. Yeah.
tomorrow.
Whoa. That's dark.
Don't. Yeah.
Okay. Memes aside, who do we think's gonna win this?
Oh, I have no
It's
idea.
impossible to say.
I cannot say. My
mean, I've
intuition
gotta
is
guess.
Vice, but it's
I'm going for Bunny, like personally. Current world record holder. But maybe having the world record doesn't matter because the
Starting at
strats
3.
that you go for in the world record don't matter in this do or die scenario, and we go live. And
yeah,
let's
it's
see.
just we've
Perfectly
seen
fine with
Vice. We've seen Vice have such good movement on this map that he could pull time saves out of every
Out of
corner.
nothing. Yep.
But he's playing against Bunny, who of course is no stranger to that as well, as rank 1 soldier.
These are both
So-
really good runs so far.
It's absolutely
This is high level gameplay.
this is the highest level
Bunny
gameplay.
goes
Doesn't
for a
get
stink at the
any
start of that
higher
jump,
than this.
makes back half.
They
a
are
second
so
notice,
neck
so
to neck.
It couldn't be closer.
This is top level jumping, and they're both showing such
Yeah,
levels
look
of
at that. They're
consistency right
perfectly
now.
in sync almost.
Wow.
Bunny
Wow.
just being centimeters ahead.
This is insane.
Yeah, we can see the casters have
I know. I'm so enthralled in watching this. I can't do my job.
It's just so awe-inspiring to see.
And he hits the strat into this jump. Vice is now slightly behind, just for some slightly poorer connectors.
Oh wow, that was
nice recovery on the ramp there.
Yeah, that was a nice save.
I was almost going to say that was a fail, but he brought it back.
This is.
But he is an entire jump behind now.
He does fail, and that will give Bunny a lead here.
Bunny's lead gets even bigger.
A comfortable lead at this point. That was such a late fail into the jump.
As long as Bunny can just hold it together, she should be able to maintain the lead. But
she comfortably makes that jump.
Yeah, that was a sick strat as well. Sinking into the jump just adds that amount of inconsistency. It just still hits it.
It adds speed, and that's.
Oh, he shot into this jump. Oh, what a strat! From Bunny there. I don't know that strat. Is that world record? I've not seen that shot.
Well, there's another strat you can hit into this level as well. That Bunny does get in her world record, but
yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Crazy run, absolutely insane. What are these runs that we're getting?
This is insane.
They have one run on the map and they whip these out like it's nothing.
What? Did you see Bunny was actually too fast to hit the connector strat into the last? He was actually too fast.
Too good.
But Bunny
takes it.
Wow.
And it's just
wow. What a time from Bunny.
That was crazy.
They were like so in sync.
What is world record on this map?
That's probably a top time. Like Bunny probably got like equivalent top 10 time.
But...
Yeah.
That would
Bunny's coming back.
According to chat, that would be rank 3. I don't know if that's true.
Jesus
Christ. That's crazy.
I believe chat in that.
5 seconds behind world record.
What was the time? Did you say?
Wow.
2:30. Yeah, that would be
2:30. Yeah.
That was a rank 3 level run performed live.
That
was insane.
Very eyes. That was crazy.
Vice seems to have lost it a bit. I'm not sure what he's up to here.
Well, Vice's run is actually.
There's no clipping around.
He's
manipulating the RNG machine.
Vice's current Tempest time is 1 second not even 1 second, less than a second faster than what Bunny just got.
Vice is manipulating the RNG for the next map. It's a very advanced strategy.
Yeah, very advanced strat. It's you know the Super Mario Bros. Speedruns where they long warp to the end? It's like that.
Yeah, this is exactly what we're seeing.
Yeah, he's setting up the
it's match point for Bunny now, but pick for Vice. Could be either Factory or Spaghetti.
If I'm Vice, I'm picking Spaghetti.
Both of these maps, Bunny has world record on.
If I'm Vice, I'm feeling scared.
I can't help but think how funny it would be if we get the finals between these two and Jump Spaghetti, though. What a map to end this incredible.
Yeah, what a crazy final.
Yeah. Okay, that might be a reality then.
We could get the final on Jump Spaghetti. It could all be decided in a ramp bug.
Oh, if that happens,
can you imagine? That would be the most. That would haunt you for the rest of your life if that happens to you.
It's up to Vice to win on Factory here so that we can get the best content.
I would die on stream. Yeah. It would be literally my death stream.
I'd die in real life if that happened to me.
It's Bunny in the... okay.
Oh, we've got
do we see the Larry Heavy? Larry Heavy. Let's see the Larry Heavy.
This is powerful.
Let's see it.
Powerful.
Larry enchanting Bunny. Both
with the magical Putis powers, it's crazy. That shouldn't be allowed, really. That's match fixing.
Yeah, can we get a check on Larry there? I'm not sure.
Can we ban
what
Larry?
Kind of magic he's working there. But...
Blessing the run. Yeah. The heavy is a sign of good luck on Tempest.
It is, yeah. Which is
for whatever reason.
That's why it's not fair. Because Vice doesn't get his own Putis. What do you mean? That's not fair.
Putis bless thee.
Where's the tournament integrity? You know.
I think we should honestly redo everything. Like, I'm not sure if with this foul play of Larry,
even from
he can
literally
really
minute
move
one,
on.
there's been the like Putis blessing. I don't think it's
We're
fair.
starting in 10. Lily has planned so much in this, but didn't plan for the Putas.
Yeah, didn't plan for the Christmas Putis.
No one
Bless
can
her.
Starting
factor
in
that in.
5. Starting in 5.
Oh,
And
I'm
five.
nervous.
Once again,
Dude, I-
perfectly in sync at the start.
I'm nervous watching this. Imagine how these players
Mm.
must feel
Oh, yeah.
right now.
Look at every single
Come on,
rocket.
Vice.
It's nearly identical. It's so insane to watch.
Yeah, they're so
Just
close
how
to
in
each
sync
other.
they are.
Bunny
And I
is just
cannot
slightly faster.
No.
Oh, Vice with a critical fail there. That's
Bunny hitting a
might be
sync speed
costly.
shot? Whoa. Okay, yeah. Bunny is Whoa, hitting another sync speed shot in the connector.
what?
I need to calm down.
Yeah, that's not
These
right.
players have one run on these maps. Why are they so good? This is absolutely crazy. Look at how far ahead Bunny is.
Oh no.
Wow. I
What
mean,
about the
but
jump
again,
to
the
Kenny
most hopeful
comfort?
level.
let's
And
see.
now the
hardest
chokeable
This is the
level.
hard level.
But hits the speed shot.
Makes
now
it look
this thing,
easy.
it's chokeable.
Wow.
Just
It's
makes
Makes
it
it look so
simple.
easy.
Doesn't
not-
land in the.
not
Oh, does
optimal,
kind of
not
lands in the vent,
optimal,
but
at
yeah.
this point,
No
like,
failing that jump's huge.
What an insane run we're watching right now.
oh wow, went really low on that jump.
This might be on pace with the Tempest world record. We might be about to get a new map world record in this race. I'm not kidding.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
this
we
is
have to.
insane.
We have to hit the
360!
No, the style, the flex in the world. It's a tournament run.
No way. No way. No way.
It's killed
World
Tevo.
record is 130. Oh, okay. No world record.
Okay, no, no, no.
It's not
That
quite a world
was-
record. It's
that
close.
was-
It's insanely
Bunny
close.
takes it.
What?
So let's-
What the actual hell?
That's insane. So let's take a quick look at world record pace. World record pace is by Bunny at 130 seconds. So 135 puts you in 5th place worldwide.
That was the 5th place run, yeah.
And you're hitting it live in a tournament.
Okay,
You're
well,
slamming the shit out of everything.
Poor
wow.
Vice. I don't know how you. I
Poor
don't know
Vice.
how you can
Yeah.
do anything against a run like that.
I think
Bunny
so
just-
many people were expecting Vice to win it.
I expected Vice to win the whole thing.
I
I
thought
kind of
Vice would
was
win.
too. We were talking
Thing
about
is-
how Bunny has choked in these tournaments in the past.
Yes,
but holy
this is the redemption
these are
arc.
not jokes. Oh.
But you know what's crazy is that if Vice didn't crash on Vanilla, this wouldn't even be the seed. And then Vice probably would have made finals.
No, don't
that-
crash them.
You
No.
don't I mean, true. I don't disagree, but
issue,
like, how crazy
nerd
is that?
emoji.
That the crash
You
just
remember
makes or
that?
breaks Vice's tournament placement.
This isn't the last that we'll see of Vice. We do also have the playoffs for 3rd place that will be happening later.
This is true, yeah. So Vice
So-
is still in it playing for 3rd
Vice is still
against
playing
the
for
loser
3rd.
of the following.
I believe there's
Yeah.
a pretty big difference in prize money between 3rd and 4th. So
Yeah, it's
still a
substantial.
lot in it for Vice. Yeah.
Wow. Really impressive from Bunny. Okay. I'm gonna drag
We-
Bunny in for the interview.
No, we actually, yeah, funny joke. We should get Vice on though.
Oh, we'll
Shit,
get
yeah.
Vice in. We'll get Vice in. Bunny, of course, does not talk, so no interview from Bunny, but we'll get
Yeah.
Vice in right now.
Someone from chat did just say, "Holy cope, Bunny would have won anyway." Yes, I'm not necessarily debating whether Bunny would have won anyway. I'm just saying that instead of getting 3rd, Vice would get 2nd if he didn't crash.
Yeah.
was the point
Yeah,
I was
I
making.
agree.
I wasn't
Can we-
necessarily saying that
Right.
Vice would have won in the finals. Anyway, yeah, Karen.
I'm dragging
This is
Vice
why you're
in.
banned from chat, by the way. Just
Yeah,
saying.
Yeah, I'll take.
I'm pushing up
sure.
my glasses, going, "I'm actually." actually.
All right.
All right,
let's
I'm dragging
get
Vice in right now. Let's. All right, here we go.
Hello,
Vice,
Vice.
How you doing?
Hello.
How are you feeling?
You
after
you have
that,
to stay up a bit longer.
I have to. I'm so sleep deprived, man.
It's only one more match for you.
Bunny's a beast,
After-
bro. I just can't beat Bunny.
It's
Insane.
you hit some absolutely
Yeah.
rotten
Yeah,
strats
okay.
on Christmas.
Yeah, your Christmas run was looking nutty.
Yeah.
It's only that
Yeah.
one jump, bro.
It-
It's
the
so
one
unlucky.
jump.
Is it because you
did.
don't do that jump legit? Like, is it just because you've never done that jump legit?
No, I did. It's just that I keep beefing the speed shot. That's all.
Hmm.
That
Like,
was
yeah, it's just
such
unlucky,
a
bro.
crazy run.
I mean, on the Desolate, you two were like the
In
cameras
sync,
were
it
the
was
same.
insane.
Yeah, the cameras were in sync for like a good third of the map. Your cameras were the exact same. The pace
Where did
was
I choke?
unreal. Yeah.
Where did I choke? I don't remember.
You choked on the wall shot jump, like you didn't. You failed at the very end of the just go high in a spiral wall shot jump.
Oh yeah, dude, that was big. That was big. I think other than that, I didn't feel the map that much.
No, but Bunny actually was on a crazy run on that map as well. It has to be said.
Yeah, Bunny got the rank 3 run on that map.
Bunny went beast for both Spaghetti and Desolate, man. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Vice, also wondering, who do you think is going to be winning the upcoming matchup, Relot versus Hass? Do you have a favorite?
Probably Bunny, because I hate Hass.
Bunny is not in that matchup. It's Relot.
Relot or Hass.
I thought the tournament. Okay, my bad.
No, Relot versus Hass.
Wait, then it's the same reason. It's the same reason. Relot then.
Same reason, yeah, we're going Relot.
the Vice and Hasp match for third place would be kind of hype.
That would be incredibly hype.
I'll be like playing against either of these bees, bro. I don't know.
The PM.
I'm just so sleepy, man.
One more match and you get to go 9.
One more.
Yeah.
One more. Go on. Give a good showing for get that rank 3.
All right, get a little bit of a power nap going right now.
Yeah, you got like good 10-15 minutes right now.
Yeah, I guess.
Restart your game, and then.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. You don't want another crash causing you to lose another placement.
Castus curse.
No, it's so weird. I never crashed before this. Like since the.
Really?
Since
since the 64-bit, the update.
Oh right, yeah, true. Actually, I forgot about that. Well, you have one of the most famous jump clips ever, where you crash for like 8 hours on.
We shouldn't bring that up.
YouTube,
That's traumatic.
We that clip in a recent video.
Yo, can you ban H2 again?
H2 is getting banned from the chat.
I'm still banned from Twitch.
You're still banned?
Yeah, I'm still banned. I got unbanned, typed one message, and got rebanned instantly. I think Waldo hates me. I'm gonna be real.
Deserved.
Right. Well, Vice.
Right.
Good luck.
Shout out to Kenda, bro, for lagging all his records. That's all. Thanks for having me.
All right.
Well, GG's.
Good luck. Good luck.
So now we're on to the Hass. We're on to the Hass and Relot.
Relot. And the bands have been, they've been
decided.
Morn and Christmas.
Yeah, I'm not surprised to see Christmas.
Not very surprised.
The Christmas ban is believable.
If you're playing against Relot, you are banning Christmas. You don't even have to think about it.
You don't have to hesitate.
I would have not expected that.
No, Hass was strong on Morn and Vanilla.
Yeah, but again, like we said the last time Relot played, you're sort of, when you play against Relot's like Mr. Wallshots, so Vanilla's a scary map, and so is Morn. But also he has the crazy Christmas time, which means Christmas, and you can't ban everything, you know. So you have to pick your poison to play against him. You have to pick the thing that he's going to be good at, you know.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, we're going live.
We're going soon.
Okay, caster predictions. I believe Hass will win it 3-2.
My boy Relot, I reckon this Relot guy's gonna pound.
None of them failed jump 1 or 2.
Relot 3-0, okay. I think it's close, Hasta. You guys think Relot's gonna...
I don't think
no way. There's no way this is gonna be a sweep. I refuse to believe it. Relot, we can see, didn't hit the fast strat for this jump, and Hass has pulled ahead.
Yeah, Hass is now pulled ahead. However, as we all know, the hardest jump in the whole map is the pogo part.
It's upcoming.
Yeah, because no one has ever done that jump legit, so now everyone's struggling with it.
Hass does not
has a strat for it. He has a strat into it, yeah.
Hass is
Relot just goes for it.
Yeah, that's actually really interesting.
I haven't seen
that.
I've
never seen that.
Yeah, well, I mean, why would you do that outside of like a race format? You know, that's like
that's so interesting. Yeah, that he has like specific race strats.
I'm not sure if this is a specific race strat or if that's just the strat that he normally goes for. I'm not sure if he goes for.
No. Everyone goes for the.
Yeah, the bounce is just faster. Why would you go?
No, the bounce is not the
yeah. You do the speed shot and sync on the wall.
Oh yeah, true. I guess that's true. I forgot.
They're both neck and neck right now, though.
Yeah, Hass a little bit ahead. But if Relot was lower here, No,
This is
it
like
still seems like Haas is just a hair away from Rello.
this is as close as an Apex run can realistically be.
Yeah, but
It's like-
we're still in the first third of the map.
Yeah,
First quarter.
there's still 4 more minutes of racing to be done.
Yeah, we've
Minimum.
got the first big strat here that both are going to go for, the triple straight to the top. Very
Haas is
difficult.
going in
It's
blind.
it.
And
Rello
Rello
wants
was
it.
not-
He wouldn't.
Rello
wouldn't
has
pay
enough
it
hyper
if he-
bonks.
But he
No.
missed the resync.
That's
This
a
is
massive
tragic.
time lost from Rello.
Yeah,
But
there's
Haas
so much
fails
time.
the.
Haas
fails
is
the
failing.
thing.
That's failing the sing speech.
If you're a
Yeah,
casual
that's
runner,
everything.
this skip is really hard, but
Yeah, this
players-
skip is a lot
how does
harder
Haas
than it
recover?
looks.
No, Haas
No,
recovers.
no,
Might recover
No, he
that.
doesn't.
A huge time loss.
Rello
And Relot
in the
slams
lead.
it. Relot just completely demolishes his strat. So now it's just Relot in the lead.
Haas has
Crazy.
got to be
That's
feeling the
crazy.
pressure.
But
If-
now we
imagine
have
if-
another run killer jump coming up. The speed shot is. This one is specifically evil, and we see
Rello
Rello
fails it.
failing
Will
it.
Haas get it?
Haas
hits
gets
it
the
first try.
First try.
But
No,
he's
but he
behind.
failed. He does get to the.
And Rello fails it.
Haas gets the speed shot again. What is happening?
My heart can't take it.
Now
He's
Rello
really shaking,
Now
though,
Haas
so
is
will he be able to keep this lead?
comfortably in the lead now.
Oh, Haas goes
And this
for
is-
risky
Haas
strat.
looks
Okay.
so nervous.
Now
He goes
Haas
for
has
the
failed
crazy
this one
strat.
before in the previous run. Will he do it again?
He's going for the goofy ass
Nah, he
strat for
hits
2
it.
rockets.
He
No,
hits it.
this
And
time
he
he
hits it
gets
just
it.
fine.
Rello not far behind. Let's see, does he do the same? Yeah, he does the same. 2 rockets here. One. Oh, Rello!
That
No,
is-
you
that
see
is
the
the standard.
shake? That is like LARPing. That's saying no in game. That's shaking your head.
He's laughing.
Thanks for explaining that one. Good insight.
That's a disappointed head shake right there. Don't look into anything else I just said. Let's see.
He's laughing. Don't worry about it.
Someone say
Haas
something.
failed the
please.
previous telesync. Will he hit this one? Comfortably.
So
And
this
now
is-
again, the hardest, or one of the hardest jumps on the map is, at least for me, is coming up.
Well, Haas probably has his delicious spray set up, so he's.
Yeah, right in the middle. There's
So
no
he's
point. It's where
cheating.
the lines intersect anyway. Like, there's no point. But whatever.
Well, he made a spray last time.
Haas has got it.
Haas won
Yeah.
some mysterious ways.
Onto the bounce jump, another very failable level. Especially when you're struggling from nerves. This crouch
Yeah.
bounce can be harder than it looks. Let's see if Haas can one-shot this.
Now the bounce. He goes for the little bit of a slower strat, but it's safer.
Yeah,
This is the safe way. This is
Much
legit.
safer. Much
The
safer.
outside strat is
Let's see.
sketch, to be
Does he hit the
honest.
water sink? He does,
Oh,
and he hits the
yeah.
ceiling sink.
Comfortable.
It's the ramp
Was
string.
that good enough?
That was again not so comfortable with the.
Ah.
Relic goes for the more
Rello
difficult
going for the
strat,
faster strat, yeah.
fails.
This is harder. It's a very small bit of wall you
He
have to hit,
hits it.
but it is a bit faster.
It's a very
Hits
small
it
time
just
save.
fine.
He does hit it, but he is still quite a while away. But Haas has failed this in the previous race, so can he?
Does
can he
Haas hit the
thing?
quint? Former
Jump
world
sync
record
world
holder
record.
of jump sync.
The question is, will Relot go for the C-tap quad to make
No.
up some
Imagine.
time and catch up to
Imagine.
Haas?
And Haas.
Haas
Haas
fails the
chose to
quint.
make it.
Fails the quint. And Rello fails the connector. No.
Relot fails to connect, so Relot's going
neck,
for the
neck,
quint
neck,
skip.
neck.
He does
No,
not.
no,
go
he's
for
no,
the
no,
quad.
no. No.
Relot's
This is,
ahead
this is
by
unbelievable.
about a second, but does he know
By a
it?
hair. A hair ahead.
Will he hit the quint? And it looks like
Oh,
Yeah,
He
it's
does.
Quint first try.
And Haas
He's
does as
ahead.
well. Haas lands.
Neck, neck.
It's
Anyone
neck.
who would
Oh,
have.
God,
Relot's a
just
tiny
made
bit
it
ahead.
again.
Impossible to say.
It's all down to this. Who one shots last?
Goes
No,
for the triple.
Rello gets for
Relot
the
goes for the strat.
gets for
Perfect
the
space
strat.
from Relot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Relot
what
actually
Rello
gets
does. Rello's got it.
Oh my
He might
Wow.
ramp up. No.
Oh my god.
Exile typing no way in the chat. That's insane.
I,
That is crazy. That was so
I gotta
ins-
go
that
calm
was
down.
unbelievable. It all came down to the
Haas is not happy about that one.
it all
He's
came
the-
down to
Can't
the
be
difficult
after-
strat on last.
After having such a good run and failing at the very end like that, you can't be happy about that result.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
just it's literally just that he chokes the quint, which allows Relot to catch up, but all of it came down to the fact that Haas went for intended on last, and Relot didn't. So Relot just
Yeah.
has so much more speed through the strat, and he
That
swims.
triple strat is harder, but it does save a lot of time.
It's so much. Yeah, it's so fast.
Relot
It's
even
so much
Relot even
faster.
went for it. He went for it from the connector, which makes it even less reliable. So
Yeah.
it was that final
And he
risk at
just
the end
slams it.
which let Relot win.
And
is...
Haas picks vanilla.
That is
We go
Yeah,
wild.
vanilla.
That makes sense. Yeah. If I'm Haas, I'm picking vanilla. I think Haas is probably going to be the favorite to win vanilla. Maybe.
Well,
These are both two incredibly good jumpers. Like,
as
it's
well
anyone's game.
as well as that, Haas came second in qualifiers in vanilla, Relot third.
Yeah,
So,
but Relot is Mr.
It's gonna
Wall
be
shots
close.
himself. I don't know.
They both,
Relot's
yeah,
literally a
they
wall
both
shot
are.
in real life.
yeah, but Haas is Mr. Shunix map.
True,
I don't know
actually.
anymore.
That's a good point. Good point. You got me there.
It's an unstoppable force hitting an immovable object. I kind of butchered that, but close
I knew
enough.
what you were trying to say. I got it.
Relot
We got it.
appears to
we
be
got it.
practicing this level intended here, maybe as a backup if he fails to hit the speed shot strat from the connector.
The evil skips, as they're known.
Oh yeah,
After the stream.
Wild Rumpus pointing out that Relot has a space gun, so you can see he's winning because he has a space gun.
Yeah, he's working with
Yeah,
modern
gravity is
technology.
slightly different with the space gun.
Yeah, exactly. He's got alien technology on his side, so he's
As a
probably
note as
gonna win
well,
this one out.
for Relot, when he's doing stuff like Quints and everything with the camera angler, he does have custom models for his rockets. So if you're watching Relot do a sync and you're like, how on earth does he hit that? It's because he has the rockets reskinned to look like.
He also does have a
Which
cam.
is arguably cheating.
Yeah,
The
it's
cam
basically
angler-
cheating. Needs to be
It
disqualified.
is arguably cheating.
I don't think that's true. It's like
It's objective.
Yeah,
you
the
could
council
learn...
has spoken. You're just wrong.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you got me. You got me. I don't know. You could learn to quint with the cow mangler without changing the model. It's not like
I've
Yeah,
seen Vice do it on 100 ping.
it's
Hey,
tricky.
we're starting in 3.
Here we go.
I'm wrong.
Come on.
That starts a bit
Haas-
early.
Yeah, Haas
Haas
definitely.
cheating.
That's a bit of a.
I don't know
Yeah,
if that's a
both going for the
stream.
safer
I don't know if that's
option.
I don't know if that's a ping delay issue thing or if Haas is
No,
just a
I
dirty
am.
bastard.
I am on the server with Haas.
Oh,
That
really?
is Haas just getting any advantage he can get.
Haas
I don't think
taking
that's-
Unethical gaming.
I don't know about that.
I doubt it'll come down to that close of
Okay,
it.
but what,
Yeah, Lily also confirming we use map time anyway, so it's.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Not
Oh,
bad,
fair
but
enough.
still,
We'll use map time for this, not for the other
doesn't
ones,
really
but for
matter
this.
you have to imagine that
Yeah, that's
Relot is
It-
a little bit further ahead than where he looks like in this.
Yeah, in the business we call that cringe.
I think we'll give Haas the benefit of the doubt and that he was nervous and had a premature start.
Of course,
Like,
of course.
I
I'm
think
sure
we'll
he
go with
wasn't
rather
trying to-
than trying to be cheeky and take a second
obviously.
lead. Yeah,
I'm sure
we'll-
Well, he
Haas
knows
is
how
an
the rules
honourable
work
person.
Anyway.
Ooh,
He knows
Haas
how the rules
failing
work
that
anyway.
level with that Relot will be taking the lead. Now this is a strat
Yeah.
you can go for here where you do a double.
Oh,
or have enough speed to go for it.
Haas goes for it.
That's
Haas
And hits it
barely
barely.
wins on it.
Neck
With
and
that
neck
one,
right
And
now.
then neck and neck again.
Haas
He
going
goes
for
for
this
the
sync
strat.
strat. Oh,
And
beautiful.
he hits it, putting him just a second ahead. But actually, not really because he
Yeah,
started early.
he's cheating. Yeah. Do they hit this? No, Haas does not. No,
Needs
both
to
don't
go
hit
for
it. Relot
It's such a
practicing this
difficult strat.
doesn't matter. Yes,
Evil
Relot
hits
We're
the
practicing
seeing
this
that
gun.
practice pay off for
Yeah.
Relot, who get the first try.
What a strategic move from Relot.
Beef the C-tap start of this wall shot. That's a tiny, small difference, and Haas doesn't. So Haas is just taking the lead back.
Oh no.
Haas fails.
Oh
Oh.
my.
And Relot doesn't.
And Relot is ahead again.
It's stopping way too much. This is too close. I can't do
This is incredibly close.
My heart can't take it, man. I can't fucking handle it.
My heart.
This is only game 2 of the match. Ooh, Relot.
So
a bit
yeah,
smart.
Relot's this is.
Luckily, that jump is very
sketchy
forgiving.
line there.
You can basically make that from a pogo, so
Yeah.
it's not going to impact him too much.
They are neck and neck.
It's going to come down to the smallest of details here at the end.
Yeah, it's gonna probably come down to us checking
Timer.
checking the runtime.
Yeah.
based off
The
runtime,
cheater Haas.
they're effectively on identical pace right now, so it's going to come down to probably the connectors here on the second last and last.
Yeah, and
Whoever
it
brings
seems like
people up.
Haas has actually fumbled the jump. He's behind.
Has fallen behind. As long as Relot doesn't choke on last, this will be
Relot
another.
is slamming
win.
this jump.
Yeah,
Top runners
it's
will
looking
never
likely
fail
for
this
Relot
jump.
to win now.
Yeah, it's a Mr. Wallshots himself doesn't fail that. And
Unless he
Relot
wants to
is
win.
Relot
comfortably
takes it.
taking this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh. And Haas just flies.
The
Oh,
resignation
that's
from
funny.
that.
Yeah. Haas knows. I don't know how he knows, but
Well,
he gets
it's
the-
gets relayed to the chat.
Yeah, it
yeah,
gets
there
told
are a
we're working
lot of
with.
jumpers in the channel above us right now.
That's not what I'm talking
So
about.
there
But
are.
Oh, sorry.
there is a
Yeah,
there is
no.
a server plugin that relays
Yeah.
the server run that
Yeah, the
Relot just
server
got
plugin
to
tells
Haas.
Haas that his run, that Relot's run ended.
His hopes and dreams got shattered in real time.
Yeah, you saw
That's
his
right.
heart break. If you slow the footage down, you can actually
Oh,
see
for
his
Relot.
soul leave his body.
Ah, for Relot.
And it
Okay.
has to pick again.
Let's see. Up next, out of all
It's-
these, if I'm Haas, I'm voting spaghetti.
Spaghetti
Yeah, that's
is like
probably
the
what I
wild
would go
card.
for. Yeah, and he does go for spaghetti.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know Haas
Spaghetti's-
very well.
Spaghetti's a very.
I know Haas
Um,
intimately well.
Yeah.
I think Haas has a pretty good time when jumps Spaghetti. Probably a map he's very familiar with, trying to get a
Yeah.
victory so he can begin to take back the match.
Yeah. Trying to snipe Tev specifically.
He wouldn't.
I mean,
No, you don't mean anything.
no, I don't. That's a good point.
Yeah, and Haas again with the spray gimmicks.
Relot's just spraying the cat just there. Hope.
I believe that would have been.
Oh,
would have
that's
been exiled.
the voices are telling me that is not Relot. The
Oh, there was
voices.
there was a hint of pride when Exile said that, and I thought it was really funny.
Yeah, that was.
That
It's
was
me. That's me. You see that cat spray? That's mine.
Yeah, it really represents the hope that Haas needs to have to take this
So
back.
if something interesting, if you actually look, is they're both practicing the exact same thing, because it's like the most beefable strat in the entire. Like the rest of the map is not unbeefable, but it's like
Yeah. No, that strat is
unbeatable-ish.
the only hard strat I would want to say in the entire run.
Yeah.
The majority of the time saving this map comes down to just not failing easy stuff and getting good connectors. So for example, where you see Relot here, you don't want to land on that ramp on the way down, so you have less airtime. So you'll see both players, trying to get as much speed as possible going into that. And then here as well, going through the connector, you don't want to have to be stopping on the ground. You want to stay airborne as long as you can.
Yeah.
And try and keep that momentum, carry it throughout the entire map.
It's just like with cooking real spaghetti. You don't go too hard and make it soft. You need it al dente.
Warped. I hate you.
I'm in full meme mode right now. You can't stop me. Exam's like taking the serious role, so
Yeah,
it
Haas
frees
just
me
got-
up.
Haas just got severely scolded in chat for
Ooh.
starting early.
Someone's in
Ooh.
trouble.
Oh really?
I fear Lily's wrath. Genuinely,
Yeah.
Lily is not a
Not to be
hateful
fucked with.
being, but like when it comes out, it's terrifying.
And we're starting. We're live.
The spaghetti is
Starting
being
just a
cooked
second
right
early
now.
Again, Haas. The nerves.
He does it again. Lily's literally gonna find where he lives after this. It's like not funny. Like we shouldn't laugh. Haas is in
I
like
am
grave
laughing.
danger now.
Anyway, back to the match. It feels like the neck and neck.
Serious exam taking over.
Relot unfortunately has to land there, losing a bit of time as he's having to shoot himself down. So you'll see Haas is slightly ahead, but this is
But we
know
have
that's
to.
fake.
We have to deduct that
It's
1
anyone's game.
second. You can see it in the timers. Haas is just a second ahead of Relot.
Well,
Relot
Relot making a
failing.
But
nice
Relot fails.
Relot.
That's not an expected fail. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
so.
not.
However, coming up,
So,
Haas doesn't
I'm-
know that Relot's failed. Haas is going to
Yeah.
go for the wall sync here. If he fails it, Relot could catch up.
Oh, he
Oh, he goes for the
actually just
backup
gives
strat.
up.
He backs out, but
Yeah.
Relot hits it,
Ooh.
and he's able
That's
to
a
take the
Giving
lead.
smart
Relot the
decision,
lead.
though. That's
That's
a
why you
smart
have to go for
decision
that
from
strat.
Haas. Very smart decision because he sees he's about to fail it early, so he just gives up. He doesn't want to waste more time. It's a good decision. But
Yeah,
it does
something
put
very
it
nice.
at a
It
disadvantage.
does cost them the lead.
So close to failing that from Relort. That double is
Us
very
is
easy to
getting
fail
in-
when you're nervous.
They're basically tied exactly.
Yeah.
Haas was
Yeah.
like a second.
Oh
yeah.
no,
And
Relort.
Haas hits the strat.
Relort
putting
keeps
him
on
just-
getting so
just a
close to
little
failing
bit
these
ahead,
jumps.
even accounting
He's
for that
barely
one.
hanging on right now.
The spaghetti is flying everywhere right now.
I think
Haas is
Relot-
barely in the lead. No, it's
You've
tied.
seen
no,
Relort
They're
hit a
exactly
really
tied
close
right now.
neck and neck.
No, they're not. Because
Relort hits a
you have
speed
to
check,
remember
brings the
that 1
connector, and
second.
he's gonna
Oh yeah, so
just
Relot is a tiny bit ahead.
barely squeeze
Yeah,
forward.
Oh my gosh.
like 2 seconds ahead. And there's not that much map left.
2 second in jumping is
Wait, no,
nothing.
they're both
But
going
Haas
into last
hit this
now.
really, really well. He hit it so clean.
I think
And
it's all going to
he
come
has
down
proper
to
con-
Any ramp bugs?
on last.
They both hit it.
The
No
ramp
ramp
would
bugs
just
so
be-
far.
Oh
would just
my
be
gosh.
so
It's
sad.
going to come down to the skips here.
God, this
Yep.
is so
Let's choke it.
This is it.
He
That's
gets
Either player
very
chokes
close.
it. Who hits the end faster?
What about the ramp?
Haas is a second faster? It's still unclear.
Oh my.
Oh! Who? I don't know
Haas
who
has
won.
it. It's Haas.
It's
By
Haas.
how much?
No! The thing is,
No.
Haas started a second early and he's a second faster. What happens now?
What's the time?
One.
It's
can't see the
28.
times.
228 for Haas, 229 for Relot. Basically,
Oh.
to
Haas
the
is-
second.
Oh.
So Haas won by
Haas
I-
won.
By
a tiny
220
amount.
by a second, or like how much? Like less than a second?
He started by pretty much 1 second early.
I don't know. Lily.
Well, just the early start.
I
the
would
early
say
start
I
doesn't
would
matter.
say he has, because he has 0.05 of a second advantage over Relot. If you deduct that 1 second, I think he would win.
It's the map
don't know.
timer.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the map timer. So
Yeah,
it
it's
has
the
to
map
be-
timer. Yeah, it's true. I
As long
actually
as long as neither of the players fail the first level, the map timer.
yeah, I'm actually stupid. Dumb and stupid.
I've
Yes,
never
it has
heard you more stressed before,
Yeah, no way.
and you had to
The
like
real-
endure a LAN with me.
He's gonna have
Don't
a heart
worry.
attack.
There could be drama later. We could get a crash
Ooh.
or something juicy. We'll have to wait and see.
Well, I mean, Haas starting early. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure you're right, and I'm sure it is nerves.
Yeah,
But it
I don't
definitely
think
makes
he's yeah.
It's not on purpose. I wouldn't think. Well, I mean, there's no way it's on purpose because, like,
I mean,
the
Haas-
timer
if
is
it-
the only
yeah.
thing that matters.
I mean, if Haas is doing it, like, it's for the memes. But I wouldn't meme against Lily right now.
If it's for the memes, then I hate this Haas guy, to be honest. But I think it's just nerves.
I think it's
guys.
nerves, and he's just like
Yeah,
ah.
He's just said he's going to have a heart attack, and he's kindly asked Relot to do worse. So if Relot could respect that, Team Haas would appreciate that.
That was what were their ending times? Please, can
228 and
228.93 for Haas and 229.98 for Relot.
So
So
1 second,
basically
1
just
second.
a second.
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
That's insane.
That is
So
that
what's
is the
the-
closest.
So Jump Factory is our next map.
Both of those
This
are top
map
10,
is-
by the way, I think.
Those are both top times.
And
No,
this has shown itself
Are
to
they
be
not
one of the
anymore?
most volatile maps.
Yeah, this map is,
None.
I mean, a wild card.
Yeah.
Not everyone could be Bunny and just clutch out.
Yeah, just hit
insane
two
runs.
A rank
60
3
shots in
run,
the
yeah.
connectors.
That's not easy to do.
Oh, wow. It speaks to the caliber of these players
you're
that they're
right.
like doing
It
these
has
live
improved
races
a lot, right?
within a second.
They have improved by
That's
3
absurd.
seconds since I last checked.
I mean, yeah, a second in terms of TF2 jump maps is not a lot of time at
No,
all.
it's
Like,
not.
again, I'm watching a lot of Trackmania lately. In Trackmania, a second is a massive amount of time.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, if there's any surfers or something watching, they won't probably
yeah,
understand.
surfers again. Yeah, surfers or bunny hoppers. Like, the movement in that is so well optimized. In jumping, there's a level of difficulty and complexity that is just so hard to master. So
Yeah, you
a
have to
second
think, like-
difference is insane.
Like one rocket is already like 0.8 of a second difference. So if you shoot just one
well,
extra
we're
rocket,
off, so we
you're
are
almost a second
in
behind.
our run.
Here we
and
go.
we're-
Haas
no
to
one's a
clutch this.
second ahead. Haas has left the start zone when he was meant to, which is great.
You see how it
Relo
should
hits
be.
a fat speed shot.
Yeah, Relo
Yeah,
hitting
probably
fast
got
on
ahead.
that.
It's barely. Relot's going for some pretty
Oh,
risky strats
has
here, but it
a bit
appears to be
of a-
paying off.
Yeah, Relot's hitting everything so far, and
Relot
they're not
is
easy strats.
not backing out.
Yeah, Haas isn't failing, but isn't failing isn't good enough right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, his connectors
Oh,
aren't
fails,
super
but it's
strong,
still ahead.
Relo fails. It might come down to the speed shot jump again.
Yeah. The connectors on this map don't
Haas
make such a
doesn't hit the
difference.
good connector. He doesn't hit
Haas
the
is
same.
struggling on these connectors.
Yeah. Relot's pulling ahead despite having a fail.
Relot missing a
just one
sync.
jump ago.
Oh.
So little
Bad
speed on
sync.
this ball shots.
Oh,
And
no.
Haas kind of makes up a lot of time from that. Bonks his head,
Yeah,
but
and
still.
now comes
hard
the hard
jump.
jump.
With the hardest jump, Relot one shots it.
Relo hits the speed shot.
That's
He
my.
needs to hit
It's
the
all
speed
down to
shot.
this sync. This is a hard sync to
He
hit.
hits the sync and
They
he
both hit
gets the connector really cleanly.
They both hit
Yeah,
it
they
super
both do.
clean. Relot
Now
not
it's
going
just-
for the triple.
That gets a lot of
Haas
speed from
going
the double
for the
there.
triple. Getting tons of speed. Haas is faster. but
Yeah.
behind.
Oh.
Relot
fails.
Relot fails the nerves.
But Haas has a very difficult setup there. He manages
Oh,
to
he
save
hit
it.
it.
He's
He
going
hits
to
it,
be
but it
landing
doesn't
very
go into
low.
connect
Haas
cleanly.
gets the higher landing. He's going to be able to pull ahead just barely. If he can hit this wall sync,
Relot
he
is
will
slightly
win.
in the lead.
Haas-
This last is
No.
not beefable. So
No,
As
it
long as
comes down to who hits it faster.
The ending
Relot
zone is
missed one
the
rocket.
control point.
Relot missed one
The
rocket.
ending zone is that he has to rocket on to the end.
no way.
Oh my god!
He missed
Half a
one
second
rocket.
difference.
He
Half
missed
a second
one rocket
difference.
on last. Just that one rocket on the wall. He misses it and it's over.
This is in
No.
it, baby.
That is insane. And it's map 5. And it's map 5. That is unbelievable. That's crazy. That's
It doesn't
crazy.
get closer than that. It doesn't get closer.
It does
than that.
not. Last map it was 1
No.
second difference. This map it was half a second difference.
Half a
What
second
the
difference.
That is insanity.
Wow. 1
don't
second
know what
difference
to
and
say.
half second difference. I think
don't know
the
what to
script
say.
writers would do a really good job if they were actually tied for Jump Desolate. I don't know what Lily would do then.
Yeah.
Between both maps, we have 2 rockets of a difference
Oh god.
between
Oh.
them
The Brits have rigged it.
two. Haas is pleading for more time. His nerves are too high. He needs to calm down.
We need to do welfare checks on the players and the casters and Lily in exile after this.
I don't think you could have asked for any more of a close event so far. Like this has been crazy all the way through.
It's been pretty good.
Yeah, everything playoffs and onwards has been crazy.
I was not expecting anything this nutty.
Yeah.
You're
The fact,
nowhere near.
like, overtaking someone mid-jump, mid-air. I don't know. That's like, you couldn't write that.
That's absurd.
Yeah, you couldn't write a script
Ugh.
that was that good.
Yeah, you
That's
could
what
see
it
it was Relot didn't hit that last wall shot, and
Yeah.
it cost him.
Haas jumping with a shotgun right now in the pre-game. He is nervous. You cannot rocket jump with the shotgun.
Yeah,
Just to
I don't know,
clarify.
Yeah, just if
Despite
any
the-
non-CF2 players are watching, that's not how the game works.
Despite the
Whoa.
nerves though, Haas has won 2 maps in a row. Will he be able to keep the winning streak going?
Oh my gosh, I didn't think.
We'll
Is
roll
this
bring it
the
back.
reverse sweep?
This could be the
Well,
reverse
It
sweep.
could be.
Relot
Not judging
well
from this
witnessed
practice. This practice
a
is not
comeback.
looking good for Haas, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Haas asked for more time. He is really feeling the pressure now.
He's
However,
quaking in his
both
boots.
players,
But it seems
both
like
players
they
feeling
won't
pressure.
give it to him. It seems
Haas
like
is
he's
not-
They're not
he's
giving him
forced
the time.
to get right
He's
back
taking
into it.
he's
un-
taking his
Haas
time.
doesn't
It's
care.
an
Yeah.
unfortunate situation where if Lily allows them to have extra time,
Yeah.
No.
but they don't,
Lily,
Yeah.
Lily doesn't allow other
Hammer
players to have
down
extra
right now.
time,
Come on,
that's
Haas.
setting a precedent.
yeah.
So,
Come on, Haas.
Unfortunately, to be fair
Back
to
to the
both of the
start.
players, they're gonna
Starting
have to
in
just
10.
start the race.
He's left
Here
it
we
down
go.
to the wire.
Look,
He
they can't-
really
otherwise
wants
they can't
a tiny
the
bit of
other players.
practice.
Best of 5, round 5. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, go! And this time he
Anyone
does it
fail first jump?
on time, but he fails
Haas fails
first.
the first jump.
Fails the first jump. Nah.
Which is a good sign, according to Warb.
We've learned that has so far not meant anything, but
It's
Well,
true,
No,
yeah,
I mean,
so
look,
far-
the POV is tied right now. This is
they're
the same
actually
camera.
tied.
Yeah.
One of them has
Well,
a
Haas
space
has-
gun, one of them has a regular gun. That's
Haas
it.
has
And
been
Relot
hitting
pulls a
things
bit
really
ahead.
fast.
Rellot just barely gets enough height from that double there. Squeaks by, but will take the lead. And he's going for the safe strat here. Has failing another
Unfortunate beef.
very easy level. This is a clear case of nerves. Will he be able
He
to
rushed a strat. Yeah, he rushed to
Yeah, won't
sink
be able
into it.
pull it together and catch up to Relord? or
No,
not?
the nerves can hit Relot at any time as he's about to realize that he might just win this. So
Absolutely. Even a player who
Haas
looks
using a
like
rock to
Relot
recover.
has
A
to
cheeky
be
little
feeling the
recovery.
nerves there.
and he
Yeah,
fails.
Relot failing
He
an
does
easy jump.
fail.
Also must be feeling a lot of nerves right now.
Yeah. Now this is the thing. It's the mental. You failed an easy jump. Can you keep it together afterwards?
It is also worth noting, Relot uses a very low mouse sensitivity, so if he is shaking, it's going to be hard to see.
That's true.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
true.
Haas has a high sense. You can see the shakes. Relort just
Yeah.
looks calm as anything.
So even though Relot looks calm, that might not be the case necessarily.
Yeah, but so far he's doing very well. He's
Hitting
Just
a
to
very
put
good
the head
strat
again.
there, which
One
saves a
jump
lot
now.
of time. That's going for intended. Manages to catch up still, keeping on pace with Relot.
Yeah, on the same jump. Relot's just a touch ahead. Ooh, what was that speed shot from Relot there?
Well,
Off
that
the
was
ramp.
a ramp
That was
side thing.
ooh,
Yeah.
I've not been, that was cool.
That was a little bit tasty.
That was very tasty.
He doesn't go for the very fast strat into the jump. Neither does Haas though.
He didn't have the setup for it really, so he couldn't go for it. I don't think. Small beef in the connector.
Gosh.
These small time differences might make a difference.
Relot
Oh, he
fails
fails
a
the
fa-
jump.
Oh,
That's
a-
It's a pretty
Take the
easy
lead.
level. Not a level you want to be failing in a live race like this.
and Haas
With that, Haas will
Oh.
take a small
Haas
victory.
In the
just
same
doesn't
connector.
lead. just some,
Haas has been practicing this.
Yeah,
Haas hits it.
but that might come back to bite him as the nerves.
Practice
but
paid
they're
off.
both
they're on
Fine.
it.
they're so
Hooked
they're
instinct once
insane.
again.
Literally in sync.
Hardest level of the
They're
map to
so
both
in
fail it.
sync. They're so in sync. It's crazy.
Both hitting it second try, Relot slightly ahead.
Relot, it's just a second.
No.
That's
I
synced
can't do this.
again.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
No, Haas fails.
Will Relot land the lance? No, he doesn't.
He doesn't. He doesn't hit the ramp.
Relot, if Relot hits
Neither
this
does
last
Haas.
first
Neither
try,
does
he
Haas.
wins.
Who
It's
hits
up to
last
this jump.
first?
And
It's
it
up to this jump.
looks good. And
And he
Relot
hits it
hits
with the
it.
low angle.
Oh my
Relot
gosh.
wins.
Oh.
No.
And Relor clutches it up. That was looking sketchy from Haas. Haas instantly leaving the server.
Oh my god.
GG.
Oh, Haas must
Holy.
be having a heart attack right now. That
That
again,
was
so close of a game.
Crazy close.
Haas is going for a 10-mile run right now. Oh.
However,
Okay.
Haas doesn't have time. Haas is going to be jumping straight into
Yeah, he's
the
straight
fight
into
for
the
third place with
Fight for
Vice.
third. Haas versus
Will
Vice. This is the
He might
showdown
not
we
show
wanted.
up. He might just go to bed. It might be too
Maybe
much
he
for him.
doesn't know that there's a game for third place.
Yeah, he's left the chat above. Okay, we'll get a Relor in for the
Can somebody get in
interview.
contact with Haas?
Yeah,
Yeah, someone
Ted, get
a
on him.
Haas wrangler.
You're closest to Haas. Ted,
Yeah,
get
someone
in.
get a Haas wrangler in the.
Wrangle
cool.
Haas back in for.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Oh. All right,
To be fair,
let's.
that's
We're gonna bring a Relot into the call to talk about
Yeah,
this.
we'll bring Relor in. All right. I'm
Relot
dragging
has a
him
nice
in
little
right now.
break before he will be
Yeah.
going up against Bunny in the finals.
Grand finals.
Where they will
Relor
play
versus
all
Bunny.
7 maps. You're not allowed to ban anything. So that means Relot
Oh,
gets to play
yeah.
Jump Christmas.
All right.
Bunny gets to play all of her maps.
Yeah.
It's going to be a very
Fantastic.
exciting
Everything.
final.
All right. Getting Relor in here. Hello, Relor.
GG.
Holy.
How did that feel for you?
I'm
Hello?
not sure. I'm not sure he's here.
Stunned
Hello?
silence.
I heard a holy.
No, that was me.
You guys
That
not
was
hear
my
me?
holy.
I'm hearing
Hello,
background
Relor.
noise.
We can now hear you.
Okay.
We cannot hear you. Oh yes,
It
I
felt
hear you.
we can now.
it felt all right. I mean, kind of unfortunate that we nearly had the 3-game comeback, but at least I clutched it out.
It was so close. Haas was on last as you won. But
Yeah, I
what-
don't.
what
And
was-
then On every map was so close. It's crazy. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm laughing so much because the chat is just USA and then the Canada flag being spammed.
Yeah, represent for the
yeah,
USA.
anyone who
Relort.
doesn't get the joke, in the earlier round, Relort had an American flag for a while, despite being from Canada, so that is brilliant. So,
Relort, what were your thoughts as you got overtaken just at the end of Factory? That was crazy. Half a second.
Yeah, that was a single rocket missed.
Yeah, I barely didn't get my second rocket out on the wall sync down, so I couldn't make it all the way. I mean, I kind of like I felt that he kind of already should have finished, so I wasn't that surprised that he was right there at the end with me. I mean, I don't know. I've been able to take all these losses pretty well, I think. I haven't really let anything get to my head.
Well,
Yeah, you
you're-
seem very, very calm
seem
for
calm
how
and collected.
Yeah.
tight this game this just was. Certainly calmer than
I mean,
any one of the
I guess
commentators.
I'm like
yeah,
a
we are not calm.
We're
Yeah.
freaking out.
I felt pretty fine pretty much the whole way through. I never really felt that nervous.
Do you have tournament experience, or how come that you're so?
I am a musician, so I've performed in front of people, so that's probably plays a big part.
Respect.
Yeah, that explains it. Yeah.
What do you play?
I play piano and trombone.
Same. Do you like
Nice.
Bartok?
Yeah, Bartok's cool.
Oh,
Dude,
I'm not
chat's
really
going
okay.
crazy.
Okay,
Great.
I'm getting in your
Yeah,
DMs
yeah,
later.
yeah.
I'm getting in your DMs later. Okay. Okay. Well, I think. How are you feeling about the finals then against Bunny?
I think it really depends on Bunny. If she chokes, then I can win, but if she doesn't, then I don't really feel I have that good odds.
So you're hoping for the Bunny mental break.
Yeah, we just have
Yeah.
to. Everyone should work together to break her mental.
Okay.
That is
All
a
right.
very
You
cool
heard it
thing
here.
to say. But breaking news: Haas has entered the server again. He is aware that he's supposed to play.
I don't see
He
Vice
is
anywhere. Is
back.
Vice still alive? Because I think
Vice
Vice
is
is
alive.
incredibly
Fallen
tight.
asleep.
Vice wrote in chat. He knows that he's
Yeah,
Vice
Vice is
knows.
typing.
Okay.
But it must be excruciating for Haas to play right after this again, and Vice, of
Yeah.
course. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, it's
7 a.m.
silly
or
o'clock in
something?
the morning. Yes.
Yeah, I
he's been
feel
awake
very
a
bad for
while.
Vice. This is torture.
Yeah. But yeah, that was one of the most entertaining games of the entire night. So, congratulations on giving
Yeah.
every single person watching a heart attack because that was crazy.
Yeah, that was.
Thanks. It was fun.
Take a moment, rest, splash water on face, cold water, breathe, listen to some Bartok. We're all good.
Yeah, you're gonna be up against Bunny,
Yeah.
who's in
Good
peak
luck. I have to
performance,
root for you.
actually.
I am rooting for you against Bunny here.
Thanks.
All right.
I'll try
Good
my
luck.
best.
Good luck.
So,
Good luck.
So before you go, do you want to unban me or?
Okay,
I don't know
he's
what's
gone.
I take that as a firm no.
Good
That's a
effort.
Firm no. I thought I'd try. It's been so long since I've seen the light.
And let's see if we have
This is
a
insane.
map already, and it seems like we're playing right back Factory.
Ready to go.
Right back
More
to
than
it.
Christmas have been
I'm gonna be right
banned.
back. Everyone explain what the stakes are right now. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, morning Christmas have been banned. It's
This is the fight for third place, and going back on Factory again, quite a volatile map from what we've seen. It feels like, I guess not more volatile than Desolate, but it's a volatile map.
But Factory can. It's very easy to choke at the end.
Yeah.
It's even though it's a very short map, the smallest of fails can really add up over the course of the run.
That's the nasty part about the short maps is like it doesn't take much to lose, you know.
Yeah, like we saw in that last race, it was
Yeah,
a second
literally a
difference.
rocket.
That's
It was a
all
rocket.
I can say.
A single rocket lost the entire run for Relot, essentially.
Exactly. Yeah. It is
And I
also
mean-
with no like I mentioned it
match
before.
winning.
They're not competing just for clout. There is actual prize money here, 4th place will get $50 and 3rd place will get $100. So whoever plays better will get an extra $50 in their pocket. Not that bad of a thing.
That's literally free money.
Yeah, but
literally free money.
It might be the nerves might have calmed down for Haas now that he's
Well, he got up after losing to Velot and like punched a baby or something. Like something happened. Are they running right now, or is this practice?
No, this should be practice.
Yeah, this should be practice. I was gonna say, I was like, the timers don't look right.
Yeah, especially for rocket jumping, you rely a lot on muscle memory and short-term kind of being familiar with a map. So even though they only have 20-30 seconds before the map starts, this little bit of practice can make a really big difference.
This is true.
So
Come on, England.
That's why you'll see the players getting as much practice as they can. It's so that they can just familiarize themselves with the jumps. And you'll often see it makes a difference. Like earlier when we had Brelord practicing that one level on jump vanilla.
It seems like we're having a little bit of a technical issue as Vice is currently displayed as Haas and vice versa. Get it?
Ooh.
Oh.
Get it?
Oh, I see. Yeah, at the bottom left. Lily, fix it. The voices are telling me it's not Lily's fault. I'm just throwing blame around willy-nilly. The match is not live right now.
In chat. Oh, well, the stream is live, yeah.
Oh yeah, the stream is live. The match is not live.
They're about to do a live race.
Yeah. The match will be live. Sorry, I'm just trolling. That one wasn't even intentional. They're getting ready right now. We're gonna see. So this is for this is for honor right now. These players aren't winning it. This is for 3rd place. Yeah, there's money on the line here. There is money on the line.
Think about how many pizzas you could buy with $50. At least 3.
At least 3.
Just saying.
Haas going half a second too early, but this time it's
Okay, wait.
Haas is going.
Haas is going.
Close enough, I guess.
The nerves are clearly on display.
Haas has been struggling quite a lot with nerves throughout this whole tournament, so we can't be too harsh on him.
Yeah.
Both players are going for the strat there. They will hit it. Haas having to do 2 wall shots. Vice only 1, so he will gain a small lead.
Yeah, but Haas hits the connector a bit more cleanly and hits the connector strat even.
Fails.
Vice went for such a risky strat into the jump there. Doesn't pay off, and Haas gets a little bit of a lead.
Yeah, it's one of those strats that even if it worked out, it doesn't save much. But it's
that was an insane risk.
Oh, we've seen Vice go for these time and time again.
Vice with better connector.
With better connectors.
And they are right now
both
neck and
hitting
neck.
the speed shot. Now they need to hit the sync. And
Yep,
both
that's
of them
easily done.
Vice a little bit more comfortably, I'd say.
Even though Vice has more fails, Vice is catching up a bit at a time with just very slightly faster connectors.
And he hits this one just a bit faster, but...
Oh my gosh.
Can't go for the wall sync. Vice goes for the wall sync. If he can hit this ramp double, he will be gaining the lead.
Tiniest amount of lead. The tiniest amount of lead.
Vice is a second behind though, because he started earlier.
Vice is in the lead.
We've seen this difference matter before, so it doesn't matter
Vice
again.
slams it.
But it seems Vice
not letting any of that happen.
Vice
Very clean ending for Vice.
That is so close. Like
Haas is not happy with that one.
Haas is not happy with that one. He is not happy.
I was like surprisingly calm during that because we've just seen such a high standard of competition where these like races have been neck and neck. So like that second, it's only a second apart. Yeah, we're used to half a second. Insane.
Yeah, it doesn't even feel like that much anymore.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. I don't know.
So 4 maps left. Haas will be getting to pick which.
Someone in chat typed, "That was like Lightning McQueen sticking his tongue out to touch the finish line." So I just point out.
I mean, in jump terms, though, it is, especially in a live race. I've already said it, but like the difference of a second in jump is absurd. It's like nothing. Like a lot of world records have
like Haas for real.
so much more time.
True.
Hass is Lightning McQueen.
Ka-chow.
I mean,
And it
Vice.
seems like
sorry.
we're going to Apex.
Apex this early on. Usually we're not seeing Apex until a bit later in the matches.
How
I
both of these
guess.
players been doing? Hass has been choking pre-last.
Yeah,
On
he's
the
been
Quint.
not
Yeah.
hitting the sync consistently.
Despite
he's been failing
being-
the
yeah.
Quint, despite having previous world record.
I mean, yeah. So the funny thing is, for those that don't know, jump sync, the last jump of that map is 10 quints in a row, and Hass had the world record of it, like flawless. So if you have that level of consistency with quints, to fail the one on this map just shows it is nerves.
Yeah, I would like to. I personally believe it's a curse. I used to have the online world record for jump sync, little known fact, and I managed
we
to
know,
fail
we
that
know.
Quint 3 times in my
Nice.
qualifying run. So, I don't know, something about being good at quints doesn't mean you're necessarily gonna be
True.
good in a tournament setting. You can choke pretty easily.
Yeah, this one is unbelievably chokeable. Especially, yeah, with the pressure these
Yeah.
guys must be feeling right now. It's a lot.
Yeah, 100%. And on top of that, the drain that comes from playing this many
many
maps. I
matches,
mean, we've been going on for 4 hours at this point. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, Hass has been playing back to back, and Vice, of course, very tired.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be which one is able to get through those factors, still set a good time here on Apex.
Hass is practicing this Quint with the 10 seconds he has remaining. He's
He's just checking his bundle before he has to go back.
he's cut short.
Calculating
before
the
he can get
ping.
a bundle, and we're
And we're
starting
going.
in 2.
1. Let's
He
go.
went ever so
No
slightly
one
early.
failing jump on this time.
Almost on time, close enough.
Yeah, it's better.
It wasn't 2 seconds, I would say. It was
It
more
wasn't
like a
quite
half a
2
second.
seconds.
It was like a second, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
I just love you can see Exile's indecisive chat in the bottom. It's great. But even so,
Oh.
with the slight time difference kept in mind, Vice is a tad ahead. Vice
Oh my
goes for a
God,
risky
for
the
strat and he
shot,
hits
that's
it.
usually-
But look at that! It doesn't say
Yeah,
that.
Hass just failed a pogo.
Vice failed.
Something important about this level is that if you do go down the stairs and you go around, you do get a lot more speed going through the pogo, which gets you a faster climb here at the end, like what Hass is doing. So
Yep.
going for that bounce really doesn't save that much time. Very, very risky from Vice to go
Yeah,
for that.
risky,
Yeah, that's-
but clearly.
That's why you
paying
want
off,
to go
even
for
though
the
it's such
catch
a-
on the wall.
Yeah, it's such a tiny amount of time saved, but like it
Guys.
well, in the short term it paid off.
Yeah, but
But
now
Vice
Vice
is
failed. He
rushing
failed
it.
twice.
Regen.
You have to wait until you have 4 rockets before you start that level,
This
otherwise
map
you won't get
sucks.
regeneration. It's just a thing, something that you have to keep an eye on. Vice, no doubt, would have known about that, but with the nerves, it can be hard to remember all of this.
No, Vice.
There's just some small.
Vice failing
small
once
issues.
more.
It's just such a... You wouldn't expect that fail.
But they're
Hey,
early
at
on
this
enough
level.
to where. The thing is, it's early doors. Like,
Oh, yeah.
This is not.
Oh, it's a long, sustained,
Yeah.
difficult map. Like,
Yeah, that's basically
and
just...
they're on the same jump, basically, yeah.
Yeah, we'd expect if both players play like near perfectly, runs will still be around 6 minutes long. So
Yeah.
Will any of them hit the strat?
Vice
Hass
does
will.
not.
Hitting-
Hass.
Hass
Oh,
barely
yeah,
makes that.
barely. Just barely.
I can hear your
Vice.
leg, Tev. It's nervous. shaking. I hear it.
that's failing the telesync here. This
Yeah, that's
telesync is a
easy
lot
with
harder than
telesync.
it looks because the roof is extremely low. So if
Yeah.
you try and go really high, you'll bonk just like Vice did then. So you
Surprised
need
he's
a
going
very,
off the right wall.
very precise
Vice
angle
needs
to be able to do that telesync.
Telesyncing
Yeah,
the
Hass-
left wall
Has to struggle.
is a little bit more of a natural angle for this. I mean, Hass is a much better jumper than I am, but
Yeah. No, the reason to go
seems-
for the right wall here is
Nice.
if you're a stock player, you're going to be a bit more unfamiliar with wall shots
Yeah,
off the
I guess
left because you have
I
to
guess
flick
so.
a lot further with your hand. So it's not necessarily harder, but it just means you need to be more precise.
yeah, you'd think a player like Hass, who's got so much experience, the difference in stock and original wouldn't make much of a difference off a left wall, you know? You'd think
Yeah.
he'd
Oh.
want a nicer
Well,
angle.
it can make a difference.
He stopped holding space in the water. That was
Going
that was
back
really unusual
going
for
back
him.
to the match though,
Who's that?
Vice
Yeah.
is comfortably ahead, even ahead of the water section, which
But
takes so
Regen
much time
trolled
to
him!
go through.
Yeah, he keeps getting regen trolled on these jumps. Haas actually.
You have to be aware of it.
Oh wow,
You have
yeah.
to be aware of it
Haas
when you
is
run this map.
massively behind.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Haas actually made a really interesting mistake where he just let go of space, which is no doubt nerves. He let go of space in the water.
Ooh,
Pat-
nice shot from
Vice
Vice
for a-
there.
The water
What
slide
is
is
this?
strapped.
What?
And he
What?
hits it.
Never seen
How
that
long has
before.
that existed?
What?
What is that?
Vice again
What
going
the
out,
fuck?
going for absolutely stupid things in a tournament, and he just hits
And
it.
did you see the? He doesn't
Oh,
even
he
take.
fails. The first time
Right,
we've
he
seen this
beats
jump
it.
be failed.
I've never seen.
Everyone
this
has
jump
their own
is
setup for this as
surprisingly
well.
consistent.
He fails it
Vice
twice.
He
failing
in a
fails it
row.
twice. The
The
mental's
nerves.
gonna be getting to him.
And Hats is catching up. Haas is inching slowly towards.
Just barely managed to get that wall catch.
They're on the same jump.
Yeah, that was he bonked off the second one. That was like a really unfortunate fail because he had a good wall sink. He just got slightly too much height off it.
Haas does
Coming into
not
third
fail
last
it,
here,
but he
remember
still
this is
connected
very,
behind.
very chokeable. This water double is harder
Yeah.
than it looks. We
Vice
quickly fail it.
uncharacteristically going for the safe strat there.
Yeah, he's been risking a lot. Okay, beautiful sink
Oh,
right
that
there
was
off the ramp.
Perfect.
That was
That was
optimal.
perfect.
That was the most optimal thing I think we've
That's
seen
what
yet.
10,000 hours gets you.
I think Vice is beyond the 10k hour point.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh.
he's way beyond it.
Yeah, the 100k.
Yeah, we're reaching.
Feels a
Oh,
double.
He failed to double.
He aimed
Again?
his double at the. No,
This
no,
jump
no,
is
no.
absolutely
He's
cursed.
still well in the lead, but he might not
That's
know
not the
that.
part you choke. That's not the part you choke. This is the part you choke.
And
This is the part
choking
you
the
choke.
quint is a lot of time loss.
Let's see.
So,
Yeah.
here it comes. There's a good bundle.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no,
good,
it's,
it's good.
he
Absolutely.
hits it. He hits
Now
it.
does
He
Haas hit
absolutely
it?
slams
It's
it.
gonna be down to last again. What
Haas has
is
had
this?
terrible luck with this quinch.
I
over the
think
course of
I
the
think
tournament.
I think Vice can afford one fail and last. I think he's that comfortably
Fails it
ahead.
again.
And he
Haas-
fails the quint.
Haas
Haas
fails the
is
quint.
unable to get this
And
quinch.
Vice is
first try.
comfortably beating
No. Oh
Haas
my
out.
gosh.
by actually one of the biggest leads we've seen in
On
a
this map,
while.
Haas
in a
falls
while.
over.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Well, the good
Vice
news is
is
there's
2-0.
no quint on any of the remaining maps. Bad news is he needs to win all 3 of them.
Head down in shame, laying on the ground, vanishes
Oh,
into
no.
another dimension.
And we're going vanilla.
And we're going vanilla as the potential final map of this.
Yeah.
Although
If Haas was gonna clutch,
the reverse sweep nearly happened against Relot, so maybe he's feeling lucky and he pulls it out against Vice.
Spitter sees the reverse sweep. I see the reverse sweep.
Anything can happen. We've had some close runs like on Factory where it was only a second difference. Vanilla is a
Yeah.
bit of a longer map, but you don't know what's going to happen until it happens.
I absolutely I cannot believe how close these rounds have been. The fact that they're like ending on the same jump,
Yeah.
like I can't explain how nutty that is. Like,
It's just the level of consistency these players have.
yeah,
It's
these are
wild.
just, yeah, they're just.
Quick shout out to Excel's amazing camera work there on Hashcam. I'm not sure
Oh.
if anybody caught that, but we had a nice little.
Yeah, the scenic view of his corpse. It was
Yeah.
good.
Tev, please, I know that you're gonna talk to Haas after this. Make him never forget choking that quint and every
Oh,
run.
That quint every single run.
Every single run has choked a quint.
Do
And this
not
is
worry.
the one player out of the entire tournament who should not
That should
choke
be the
those.
best of quints.
Do
Yeah.
not worry. I do not need to be reminded to make fun of him at every single opportunity I get.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that.
Oh, look at all the hopes in chat. People are
Yeah, there's so
hopeful.
much hope.
Hope.
People are
So
hoping
much
for Haas.
hope.
It's an unusual situation, but the crowd are indeed hoping for Haas.
Want to make a quick shout out as well? We have Rubidus making an appearance in chat. You might
Hi,
not know because
Rubidus.
Tempest Archive is down, but he recently, as in a couple hours ago, got a 2-minute run on Jump Sinister, minus,
What?
I believe,
Really?
What?
17 seconds on his previous Rocket Jump of the Week.
What?
Shout out.
What the
Is that a GG? What?
No, the run has a fail apparently, so he's going to keep on running it.
Okay,
The
this
only
Okay.
player crazy enough to do
But
that.
hasn't he also got like Hermione
Um,
and
Yeah,
Rick
also
O'Connell
Mark
very
Harmony
recently.
and Rick O'Connell ultra
Also, Vice. Quick news flash: Vice crashed.
Vice crashed.
Okay, good that it was now rather
Good
than
that it was
later.
before and not later.
Although maybe not good
Oh,
for Haas,
no.
but yeah, give some love to
Haas
Rubitus.
is
in the
failing
chat.
a
Give some love to
double, a
Rubitus.
triple.
Yeah. Rubitus is the new goat at the
Who will-
hard
who will
map.
come
Surely
back
Haas doesn't choke this. Surely Haas doesn't have Vice
There's no
crash and
way.
still. No,
Wait,
If
this is
Vice,
the-
if
this is the
Vice
run?
wins this.
Wait, this is
This
the
isn't
run.
the run. Wait, what?
Is
What?
it the
This is the run? What? No? What?
This is the
I
run,
don't-
yes.
Is it? I don't.
This is
We
the
are-
run.
Yes, it's the
Oh,
run.
so
The
Vice
rules-
crashed on vanilla again.
The rules are you crash, you're out.
Well,
Vice-
that's
if
to
Vice
an
can
early lead
relog-
right now. Let's
Yeah,
see
Vice
Vice
could get
this
back.
jump. Oh,
Yeah,
Vice
Vice could get
hesitating a
back.
little
Haas
at the start
is
of this jump.
choking. Haas is failing a lot.
Vice
Vice
is like flailing
Vice-
around. Vice is still as a fish.
Yeah, Haas's default hunting is crazy.
If Vice
Crash
does manage
it.
to rejoin, it would be the ultimate disrespect. I don't think it'll happen. I don't think we'll see it, but you can't rule it out.
That is
I mean,
so sad.
This is
Lily said
mean-
beforehand, crashes that's
Yeah, but
it.
thing is, I know that rule, but I didn't realize the run had actually started. I thought he crashed before
Yeah.
the run started.
Alright,
Well,
free run for Haas.
Yeah, well,
Hope-
free win
hope-
for
Oh,
Haas.
He's
so
crashing
far-
this map today.
so far he's not been doing a great job at this run. But
Yeah, this isn't
No.
a full run. Haas is like
There is a
panicking
real-
on this. It's so funny that Haas is stressing out on this run that does not matter.
He's
There's
just
a
taking
re-
the seat.
He's
You
fighting
taking
for
the
his
scenic
life
route.
against a dead
Haas-
person.
Haas might not know that Vice has
job.
crashed.
No.
Yeah.
Haas might
There's
be
a
thinking
real
right now,
chance-
it's over. I have no way of winning. I'm so
yeah, there's
behind.
a real chance he rage quits when he fails. There's a real chance he thinks he's unwinnable
He might
right
be
now.
convinced that Vice is about to finish any second. Remember that Vice's PR for this map is 255. 30 seconds from now, has to be halfway through the map.
Oh man.
Oh no.
What a situation. And he failed again.
He's failing. He is so stressed
Yeah, but
over
now
nothing.
I feel like a bully because every time he fails, we all just like uproariously laugh. Every time he makes a mistake, we just like burst into laughter. I feel like a bully.
It is
now.
funny.
I mean, it is funny. Yeah,
Like-
now I feel mean.
Oh no.
I feel like a. I feel
Haas,
like
if
such
you
a
are
bully.
rewatching this VOD, oh, there's the
I'm
laughing,
good.
the shaking, the crosshair. Like, Haas, if you're rewatching this, we're so sorry. It's just really funny.
As for Sean thinks he's about to lose the match.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, it's over. It's so over. I got 3-0'd. Oh, it's so over.
It's over.
And Vice is back. Vice is
Vice
playing
is playing
Donoman, the
Demo.
faster
The
class.
German class gonna try and make up the lost time.
With a tick
He's beating
triple.
on demo. He misses
He
the
fails.
3-3.
Oh no.
No way. Okay. Oh my
Vice is
god.
going.
No,
Vice
there's
is
no way
right.
though.
Did he crash
Small
again?
deficit.
No, he
Small
didn't.
deficit.
I don't.
It's only a tiny bit of a deficit for Vice.
Haas failed. Haas-
You don't fail that. Like, you don't miss that. He's under
Oh,
so much
no.
stress for no reason.
Poor guy.
Vice has only just finished the first jump. We get to see the demo man portion of the
playing
competition.
the wrong
That's enough, the
class.
air double.
Oh, crazy air doubles from Vice.
Yeah.
These guys are
Vice obviously, yeah, rank 1 total, very competent at demo, but we will not be seeing much more of that. Okay, but-
unfortunately not.
Imagine if Haas now wins from this crash. Like, that's gotta suck.
That would suck. Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
Well,
kind of hope
Haas's
Vice
run-
wins now.
There's 2
Haas's
maps
run
left,
wasn't that
and
good.
Vice has second place in Jump Desolate, and I believe it might be third place on Jump Spaghetti. Vice is probably the favorite on both maps.
To give credit where credit is due,
Second best.
Haas is offering a redo for Vice, but the rules are that that there's no redos in case of a
Yeah.
crash. It's your fault.
Which is an unfortunate rule, but it sort of
It
has
is
to
your
be
fault.
that way.
It has to be like that, yeah.
Has to be like that.
Does it
'Cause,
have to
like,
though?
otherwise, yes, because people are cringe. Unfortunately enough, the
Does
world is
it?
full of cringe people. People will just
Remember though,
like,
this
I wouldn't know
this isn't the
anything about
finals,
that.
this is the semi-finals. So
True. Well, it's not
it's-
even. It's the battle for third place.
Oh, the battle for third
Yeah.
place, yeah.
This is the battle for third right now that we're witnessing.
But yeah, like
It's the
that's
biggest match coming.
that's like a someone's has a bad start and they go, oh no, I crashed. I'm so sorry. Please, can I have a redo, Lily? Please, thank you. and they just
No,
got
I
their
think
fault.
Lily's doing a good job organizing, just making the tough calls.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Even
it
if
is a
it's
tough call.
even if it's not popular, like being fair to all the players with the same rules, I think is the right way to handle this
To be
kind of
fair,
situation.
I haven't seen anyone
Definitely.
in chat disagree. To be honest,
I've seen an argument that on jump 1 we should redo, which there's a point for that, but I think it's completely fine to handle it the way that we're currently doing it.
I think if
especially since we've already had this case happen and it would have been.
Yeah, exactly.
And we are starting in 10.
Starting now.
This is Haas's last chance.
Not this
Vice
bit again.
is slightly slow out of the start.
Not anymore.
Hitting the
Haas is failing
Haas
a
is-
lot of strats.
Yeah, Haas is missing strats and Vice
Yes.
is not missing shit.
I think.
Whoa, that was optimal from Vice.
Yeah, if
Vice
we
has
remember the match
especially
between
got drained.
Vice and Bunny on this map, both players played to near perfection. I don't think Haas will be able to keep up with that. But if Vice chokes, anything can happen.
He's only a jump behind. Like it's definitely.
Early
Definitely.
days yet. Vice fails the jump.
Hurry up. First fail coming
That's
up.
them
Haas is
basically
failing the
necking it.
connector. Haas failed the
Happens.
connector. It happens, but it's not as big of a deal as failing a jump. But now Vice's lead is a lot less confident now that he's beefed this one jump.
Yeah, it's still the.
And there's another jump. Haas is now
And he
in the lead
fails.
very barely.
He fails.
If he
Now
hits
Haas
this
is in
jump,
the lead.
Now
very
Haas is
barely.
winning.
Does Hat hits this strat? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I thought he missed that rocket.
Yeah, it looked like
The
he
wall
did.
shots
These
aren't easy,
wall
though.
shots,
The wall shots
Haas.
aren't easy. The
Oh,
wall shots are hard.
no!
He does it anyway.
That's really impressive. Crossing over to the other wall there so that he could build more
Clutch
speed
recovery.
without running out of space to wall shot on. If he had
Bad
stayed on the right
artistry.
wall, he wouldn't have had enough speed to make that.
Vice is
Very
more
difficult to make
optimal
that
though. He
decision on the fly.
hits the fast strat. Haas is behind again. Will Vice hit this jump this time? Yeah, he does.
Ooh, what a strat from
Vice
Vice.
is hitting
I've
a
not
lot
seen
of
that
Vice is-
before.
really cool strats.
Vice is so clean with it. He's just so fast.
Vice mad
He's
about the
optimal.
crash.
Haas
Back with a
Yeah,
Yeah,
vengeance.
Vice is
Be-
mad.
Yeah. You don't want to see Vice when he's mad
And he's just slamming everything.
and very sleep deprived.
Yeah, the fact,
wow.
imagine if we were playing on like a
Wow,
time
you felt-
zone that was good for Vice. Like imagine.
Yeah,
Imagine the
Vice
state
is
of the
asleep
tournament.
right now. Vice is like half unconscious and still playing at this
Yeah,
level.
he's like barely amongst the living, and he's just.
You see
slamming
his
everything.
power. He needs to be nerfed. It's not fair.
It's so true. It's so true. He's just unleashed. If you give him like, you give him
The
9 hours
hardest
sleep and good ping, and he's just like God. It's like Jesus
Yeah.
takes the wheel.
Now it's only 2 jumps left for him. Will he take it? And it's looking very good for him.
He's looking
likely.
so
He might-
strong. Oh
might
my
be
gosh, he goes for the.
Oh
If he
Beefing the
chokes
strat.
this last, Haas has a chance.
That would have been fierce.
no! It looks.
Oh,
good.
he's choking.
Oh,
He's
choking
choking
last.
now.
Haas is coming back.
It can't happen. It can't happen.
It's
No, he
choking.
has time.
He doesn't
No,
have
he
the
hits
time.
It's
Vice
it's
makes
over.
it.
Wow.
That's it.
Oh, Haas can
And a
breathe
good,
easy
good
now.
game from Vice. Vice is
Good
just making it
game.
interesting for the fans at the end. You know, he's just, you
Oh,
know,
Got a
how
bit
it is.
nervous at the end, man.
Yeah,
gosh.
he's content minded. This guy.
Oh, yeah, that was. I was getting nervous there. I am nervous right now. I need to throw
But
up.
it has to be said, a well-deserved
GG.
win. Well-deserved
Yeah,
win from
100%.
Vice.
100%. That was wild.
But
So I assume
also
we're
Haas.
not. I
putting
assume
up
we're
a
not
good
pulling
fight.
Haas in. I assume we're not pulling Haas.
No,
in
we're not.
because-
No,
If it was my stream, yes, but Haas, I joined them earlier, and Haas said that he would have said some things that are
Yeah, he
unspeakable on
would've-
stream. So
yeah.
we
It's
can't
not
bring
your
him in.
So can we get Vice in for the 3rd time tonight? Get him in.
I
3
think
times.
Vice
Vice, this
needs
one's good
to
at it.
sleep. Yeah, Vice is going to sleep. Let's pick a random person.
Maybe
Let's get Matty in. Matty in.
No, Matty didn't even play.
Getting
Pick
Matty
someone who
in.
played.
Surprise interview. Hi, Maddie. How do you feel that race just went?
Oh my god, hey.
Hello.
Hi, Maddie. How do you feel that just went?
Dude,
Maddie, rank 3 Timmerman.
3?
Staying awake with. Wait, 2? Oops.
Yeah, Maddie's ranked 2. Okay, don't disrespect the surprise interview like that.
Dude, the chat is just popping off. That match was intense.
Hey,
all the matches was so insane. We love the Wow, what the match that Vice DC'd on? We'll laugh at.
Oh, vanilla.
This was so stressful.
He gave up. We were wanting him to kill Bayern and say that he forfeited.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Yeah, I was
Imagine
waiting for it.
Vice doesn't even have to play to win. That would have been wild.
Amazing matches so far, dude. Let's go. Bunny Royale. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's go.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
The
I mean, well
grand-
played. Well
best of-
played. Vice
Best of
takes.
7 final.
Oh.
It's a long match coming up.
Oh yeah.
So there are no bans for the last
No bans.
finals. There is no bans. Every map's getting played, and the first map is Jump Morn.
Ooh.
So we're gonna have a
Exciting.
fierce Jump Morn run.
Would be my
Again,
first ban.
Relor is Mr. Wallshots, so are we favouring Relor? I don't know. He's Mr.
Well,
Wallshots.
Bunny has been putting up
It could go
such
either
a
way.
good
Bunny
tournament.
has been getting some impressive runs
This is
throughout the
true.
tournament.
This is true.
Bunny is channeling energy that I've never seen before, hopping around like crazy.
Like a bunny. Brilliant.
That was the pun, yes.
I hope bad things happen to you in real life.
Jesus, alright.
I'm so sorry.
We could have
Alright.
banned this guy from chat. We could have banned this guy
Maddie-
from chat.
Maddie,
I've
what are
been
you
banned
expecting?
from chat for like 4 hours, man.
Good vibes
Maddie,
only
final
in
game.
this chat.
Who are you expecting to win, Maddie?
I want to say it's a fat 3-2 Relots way. But if Bunny
There's 7
locks
matches.
in,
There's 7 matches.
there's
7 matches.
Oh no, I can't
Yeah.
go
So it's-
that high. I'm
So
Australian.
it's so it's not it won't be 3 anything. It'll be what 4.
It'll be 4.
Yeah.
4-3 Bunny or 4-3 Relot. Did you say? I to be honest, you said 3 and I immediately
Yeah,
stopped
yeah.
listening. So I
If
don't know what
Bunny
you said.
locks in, it's all
Aw,
Bunny.
nah.
But if Bunny crumbles under the pressure, it's
Yeah.
all Relot.
It has to be said, Bunny has been handling the pressure so far much, much better than I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of on Team Bunny, if I'm honest. Like, it's been such a strong performance.
I mean, it's the redemption arc, but the thing is, absolutely everyone has said this. Like, this match is down to Bunny's mental. Bunny has
Yeah.
control. Can she, like,
Yeah.
keep head in place?
On basically every map except for Christmas, Bunny has the advantage if, she's playing well, not crumpling under the pressure.
Which there's
However-
honestly no sign of so far.
No sign of
true.
at the moment. Bunny's been playing very
Oh.
consistently.
So they're on their
Okay.
practice of Jump Morn.
Alright. Thank you, Maddie, for the surprise interview.
No, thank
Love
very
you.
much for having
Mwah.
me.
You are now shunned again to the.
See ya, Maddie.
Well,
Jump to the shadow.
goodbye.
If
We
the
love
audience is
Matty.
if the audience is wondering, that guy didn't play a single
No,
match. in the
Matty
entire
didn't
tournament. He's
didn't
just-
play at all, but we couldn't
homie,
interview
He's
anyone
just-
else, so
Yeah, he's just one of the bros,
Yeah.
Just brought him in.
He's just a guy.
yeah,
Yeah, he's
Maddie's
just
a
like
legend.
He's not even a jumper. He's just some fucking guy.
He's a dude.
He
He's
just brought
guy.
He just brought a homeless guy in off the street and had a chat. Just for the
Why-
fun of it. It's just-
Kind of rude to say that about one of the best demo jumpers currently.
Yeah, but demo's not a real class.
That is true.
It's like,
This
well,
isn't a demo tournament. Nobody
This,
cares
con-
about
this
that class.
conversation is going to derail the stream.
Yeah, demo. The thing is, demo doesn't. even
Let's
get
get back on
This is
track.
it.
Bunny
Okay,
versus
let's get back
Rebel.
on track. I agree with Tev here. This is the grand final. So unlike the other rounds, not best of 5. This is best of 7. This is it.
Yeah.
Bunny from Finland, Relort from USA. We're gonna see. This is it. Who's gonna win? I don't know. I have no prediction for this.
Can we get some USA hype in chat for the USA lovers? Come
I think Relor is my pick for Morn. To be honest, I don't know. Honestly, I have no guess on who's going to win the entire thing. It could be either one of them. But for Morn in particular, I think Relor's Mr. Wallshots. He's a wallshot in real life. He's literally a rocket on a wall in real life. I think he's.
That is so true.
Yeah.
I think he's got the edge on.
Look at this. The USA hype is crazy right now.
It's just
Everybody
Yeah,
wants.
it's crazy.
Everybody wants this.
Oh, land of
Team
the free,
USA.
baby.
USA.
Alright,
USA.
We're getting ready. We're getting ready
This
for
is
the
it.
first match.
The finals.
Of the
Let's go
finals.
in 10 seconds.
All to play for.
Woo! This is hype.
I'm quaking in my boots right now. My heart can't take it.
All right. Ow!
Shut up. Relor off to a faster start because of the bunny beefing a connector early on. So we have a small lead from Relor, but this is like tiny amounts of time. This is too early doors to call anything.
You also see that Bunny's PR is much lower than Relot's on this map. However, you have to keep in mind that Bunny has a lot more pressure on her right now as the favorite to win. You know, you're going to be under a lot of immense pressure. Keeping that up for 7 maps in a row, it's going to be very, very difficult. So
that and Relot went earlier and said that he's not feeling the pressure. But Bunny right now might as well not be as
both missing the speed on strat.
Yeah. They're both neck and neck.
No,
Bunny could have gone. No.
That shouldn't
the
be
regen
failable.
couldn't go for the resync there.
Yeah. There's just no.
That is heartbreaking.
Resyncing's not allowed because of the regen, but
Bunny needs a fail from Relot now.
Well, as we all know,
jump ahead.
As we all know, this map is only the last jump. That's the only jump the map has. So we're currently in the filler portion of the tournament.
Whoa.
However, we will see Bunny will start to catch up slowly, bit by bit, because she understands the connectors better than Relot, having World Record on the map. So Relot has to not just not fail, but also go fast. Otherwise, Bunny will catch up.
Yeah, but that one jump lead just isn't getting any less.
Both not failing right now. Yeah, you're right. Bunny's connectors are like visibly cleaner than Relot's. Although Relot hits a good one there. Let's see. Can Relot hit the sync here?
Now, pre-last is a speed shot, and we've seen in this tournament over and over and over again that speed shots are completely RNG.
No, this is the pressure. This is the pressure. Relot hits it.
Relot hits it.
Second last.
And the sync. Relot is on last.
If Relot can hit last first try, that will be an early.
Bunny going for the
goes for the fast strat to clutch it.
And does hit it.
Relot
whiffed.
No, yeah, Relot whiffs.
He shouldn't have gone for it. He shouldn't have gone for it.
Because of it.
Bunny is slightly ahead.
And now Bunny's gonna win if she hits this. It's just
Bunny
and that's looking good.
Bunny hits
That's looking
it.
good. Bunny wins it.
Oh,
Just barely. It comes down to last once more and jump more.
a single beef.
Wow.
A single
Was
beef
way
is
too
all it takes
So
to win.
close.
1.5 seconds ahead of Relot there.
Last is the only jump on the map. It's the only jump.
Right at the end there, Relot went for a wall sync, which was very risky to try and
well, he
go straight to the end, but
he didn't have enough speed, so he has to go for the save. Like he's
well,
trying to make it.
If he had not gone for the wall sync and instead shot himself down straight away, he would have been able to attempt to jump a second time, potentially 3-4 seconds earlier, and actually.
Yeah, but it's so hard to tell how much.
You don't know. Relot doesn't know whether to go for that or not because Relot doesn't know where Bunny is on the map. Ah, that's so close.
It could have worked. Like the strat could have pulled off, and he could have taken that round.
It was
ended up
very
costing
close.
So much time.
Just aimed slightly differently. One of those rockets, and it could have been a different outcome.
And we're on Christmas, not very surprisingly.
Yeah, this is Relot's
favorite map in the world, basically.
Not close. Yep. Relot needs to win this.
Name a more iconic duo than Relot and Christmas.
Yeah.
I dare you.
For anyone that doesn't know, Relot is another jump streamer who notoriously streamed this map for a couple of months, attempting to get world record on off. So Relot is an expert. Relot knows this map inside out.
And for a while, he had world record. His world records on this map were phenomenal.
It's insanely good.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. It's not currently world record, but
live
they're still like
in 10, 9, 8.
No, it's
2,
1.
Go.
Woo!
Wait,
and Relot has a slow start.
Does that?
But that's okay. It's based off the map timer at the end.
Map timer.
Doesn't matter. Map timer at this point, so Bunny is like a second ahead. But
I'm not sure about that. We used that for the default start that has had, but I'm not sure if it counts the same for a late start.
I would imagine it would.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what Lily says.
Yeah, Lily's just confirmed it's map timer, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
the
Makes
fact that
sense
it
to me.
could come down to that itself is insane.
Yeah.
Like they're on the same jump. Yeah,
I mean, given how
Relor is
close
like
this
Oh
map's
no,
been,
no, Bunny
Bunny makes
failed.
the fail.
Bunny failed.
And Relot not
But it's
failing.
still
Getting
very
a low
early in
line
a
off
very
this.
long map.
Relot could
Relot
do this
hit the
first
strat?
part of the map in
Relot
his
hitting the
sleep.
strats?
He's
He
Relot's
fails.
on his- No, he
Does
fails.
Bunny hit it? Bunny hits
And
it.
Bunny
Relot
Hits
doesn't.
it.
Oh, Relot hits the
Relot hits
backup
the
strat.
backup. That backup strat is extremely difficult to hit. Very impressive.
Still,
punch that
Ixam
out.
completely cursing Relot out of existence there.
Relot feeling the pressure.
And Bunny doesn't even go for the.
Relot go for it. Relot goes for it.
Relot
Relot
hits
goes
it.
for it.
And it
Massive
saves
Bunny
the
time
realized
saving.
he
Exactly.
didn't have the speed and makes the right call.
This next
But
strat is
look
really
at how
cool
much
coming
time
in.
that saves.
What Relot's about to do.
It
And then
saves
Relot
Relot
gets the
the
strat.
barely makes it at the bottom of the ramp.
Bunny hits a
Such a
Oh,
low
skipping
line off
ramp.
that. He's so
Yeah.
fast
fast
right
as
now.
well.
Oh, they are in such.
Oh,
There's
wow,
so
did
much
you see-
intensity to this.
Did you see that optimal
Yeah.
entry in the hole from Bunny?
Relot going for an insane strat for the connector there.
Oh,
Bunny
he
hits
misses
it.
the
Bunny
speed
hits
shot.
Bunny
it.
takes it!
And Bunny's ahead.
Okay.
Relot hits
Oh,
it.
look
Try.
at the speed. Look at how fast Bunny is.
Still anyone's
Skipping
game.
the wall shot.
Weird setup for this ramp jump. but
Yeah, he gets a
no,
lower
it works.
line,
It
but
works.
it's faster. It's faster.
It is faster.
Whoa. Does Bunny hit the connector strat? We saw it earlier from
Yeah,
Vice.
this is a cool strat.
Oh,
No,
close.
no, no. Maybe
Unfortunately
Relot
not.
goes for it? No.
Oh, Relot
Doesn't get the speed
tries
shot.
and misses. He goes for a. Oh no, he's just going for fast strats for the.
But
connection.
Bunny is ahead by almost a full jump now.
The connectors are long.
Bunny going
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
uncrouched
this is-
Doesn't
bounce.
hit the fast strat. Doesn't hit
Bit
the fast
slower,
strat
but it's more
over the bounce.
consistent.
Relot hitting
Relot
the
goes
fast
for it,
strat,
but that's
No,
leaving it.
he fails
Oh.
it. And now it's failing the
And
bounce.
now it's a tick perfect
And
bounce.
And it's
now
failing
it's-
the bounce. No,
Now it-
Relot!
Now it's
And
nerfed.
This is
Remove
Relot's
remove
move.
bounces. Remove bounces from the game. Kill them. Kill them.
Bunny is simply playing more consistent right now.
Bunny's in a very good position right now.
Relot going for a strat. Doesn't hit it.
Hits the nice Jerf and the
That's a good
connector.
recovery strat. from
Yeah,
Relot.
that's a very nice catch there. Oh,
Now,
Bunny
with this
is...
upcoming level, we've seen many people lose really good runs
Oh
on this
wow, look
level.
at the speed from Bunny.
Bunny's
Oh,
He
insanely
doesn't
fast.
hit the...
Has to go for
Bunny
the
hits the
back
double.
row.
Ooh,
It's still
lovely
fast.
low. Yeah, lovely.
That's fast. That's fast.
Let's see, does Relot hit it as well?
Oh, even
Relot is...
next with the
yeah.
Jerf ramp again.
They're both thinking
Bunny's
about the
looking
Jerf ramp.
very solid right now.
Yeah, you can strafe straight into the ramp there, but it's very risky.
Optimal
Yeah,
triple.
they were both thinking about it. There's a moment where they think,
This is crazy. This is actually insane gameplay from Bunny right now.
how's Relot's...
Bunny is jumping extremely well right now. Only a couple levels left in the map.
Doesn't seem to be failing the hard skips from Tori. Onto
Ooh,
pre-last.
Bunny's on pre-last?
Chokeable jump. Very chokeable jump.
But with the skip
But hit
strat.
that. You can still overshoot the ramp at the end, but Bunny doesn't.
No,
Yeah, insanely
Bunny
low.
is
Just
looking
still
knows this.
different.
this
Playing
is
so
Knows
well.
that that's a risk.
Whoa.
Look at that. Actually insane.
Absolutely
That is
incredible
such a
consistency.
Crazy run.
And Bunny wins it. Okay, that
You
was.
see the LARPing head nodding there.
Yeah, the
The yes
LARPing
from Bunny.
yeses.
That means yes from Bunny. She's happy with that one.
Very happy Bunny.
That time I think was 4:03.
Yeah, that was
is
closer than it might look. though.
404. It's 404.
a 4:04. Only 4 seconds
3
behind
run.
Bunny's best run ever on this map, which is a 4-minute flat time on Tempest. So for Bunny, that was an extremely good run under pressure.
Yeah, both of those runs are top time.
Yeah.
Which
Wow.
kind of, again, crazy because they have one run. And it's
Yeah.
like 5 hours into this event.
Yeah, these players can just consistently hit top time level runs each run,
Just
which is
over and
nutty.
over
But
again.
this is
Yeah.
an upset. Like any USA fans in the chat, this is an upset because you would expect Relot to win this. Like I expected Relot to win it. So like Bunny taking that map is kind of huge.
That's
The
a
finish, the Finnish energy, once more proving that it's just superior gamer genes.
Well, it's just a big mental benefit. You know that you beat the guy on his best map, so you have the the mental edge for the rest of the run now, for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, and
So I
when
need
now,
to wonder who's feeling it more here. Bunny, who
Yes, in
I-
the lead.
who
True.
Bunny
should
has
who
world record on
does have
this
the
map.
advantage, or
Bunny
maybe
has
Has
the
Relot.
world
world
record
record
for
map and
sure.
has hit crazy runs on this
So-
in this tournament.
So that means that Relot picked this, but I guess he doesn't have that many options of maps
None.
Bunny's bad on, does
None.
he? So
The picks don't really matter in the best of 7 that much, but
Yeah,
there is
especially
hope,
when
as we see on Relot's cam. There is hope in the form of
Relot
a cat.
does also have second place on this map, a 132, which is the former world record. So
Yeah.
that's fair.
We have the
Relot
rank
is good at
1
this
and
map.
2. Yeah, yeah,
Still
they're
very
both
good at this
very
map.
good at this map. So yeah,
Yeah.
clearly feels confident on it, and we're live. There we go. It's all in it for Relot.
Basically completely
They're
neck and neck.
basically synchronous right now.
Identical runs. Bunny
Actually,
tiny
Bunny
bit
a
ahead.
bit more optimal.
There's a chance that we see them both get a flawless here. We could see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Bunny hits the slow connector, bonks on the
And
ceiling.
Tiny
Ixam ruined it. And he ruined it.
The cast curse.
Relot
Relot's
gets a little bit
flawless.
of a split.
Yeah, Bunny's
Relot's flawless.
connectors. Yeah, I mean, they're both not fading these jumps, but slight differences in optimization in the connectors is what's making the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Bunny's connectors are optimal. She just gets caught on these tiny little ledges.
Yeah, it's the mapper's fault. It's the mapper's fault.
Oh, yeah.
Relot hits a
Never the
great
player's
double
fault.
there. That's really good. If Relot can
Whoa.
hit this speed shot, he has a
Let's
pretty good
see.
chance of winning this map.
Ixam, stop it,
no.
man. You gotta stop it. You gotta
Let's
stop
see,
it.
they're
I'm
both on the
gonna
jump.
stop
They
talking.
both hit the speed shot. Do they both hit the sync? This is a very hard double. And they both hit
And
it.
they both hit
They
it.
both
but
hit
Bunny
Overshoot it.
is
They're
slower.
too powerful and go too far. Let's see. Relot going for
Now
just a
the
double
run.
here.
Yeah, they're
That's
both
a very
going for
low.
this
Wow,
double.
that's fast. That's fast.
Whoa!
That is insanely
They
fast.
both hit the ramp.
Doesn't go for the
Does
sync
not
strat
go
on
for
this.
Goes for the
He goes
safer
to the
strat.
safe strat, which is probably a
And
smart
it pays
idea.
off. It pays off. He
Really
He
does.
knows he's
Yeah,
fast.
But he's not making it up there.
Yeah.
Seems like Bunny will need a fail on last, which is basically not gonna happen.
This is going to be Relot's
Looking
map.
good. Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
Relot
looking good for
is-
Relot. Hits the
There's
final
no
rocket
way,
this
yeah.
time. This map
That's it.
goes to Relot, and we have a match
Huge.
on hands. The grand finals.
Oh, yeah.
The Rocket Jump Royale. Oh, anything can happen.
Oh, Relot hitting the woot in chat. Crazy.
What?
Wooting.
It's worth
That's-
mentioning that Relot, while Relot isn't rank 1, Relot is potentially rank 1 in the most consistent player when it comes to speed shots. If you check out Relot's world record and jump eons, I believe it approaches
16?
20, like, how many was
Yeah.
it? 19 or 20 speed shots in a single run.
Yep.
It's
It's a lot.
absurd. It's absurd. No one else has any feats like that as far as I'm aware, so
And it's basically tick perfect. It's
Yeah,
an incredibly precise timing,
yeah.
basically. Kind of.
We are going to desolate.
Kind of. It's
Disclaimer. Yeah, just slight disclaimer for those like hammer nerds, source movement pet goblins out there. But yeah, it's basically like you have to click on the exact moment.
Oh,
It's
true. No,
not-
if people are making the point in chat, Boshi owns speed shots. Boshi,
Yeah,
okay,
Boshi's a
probably
very
more
good-
I
consistent,
mean,
actually. That's
true.
true. That's true.
Boshi isn't real.
Boshi isn't human though, so that's not
This
really a
would
fair
Yeah,
be-
comparison.
No, but
Right,
as
that's
we all know,
Boshi.
speed shots are just random. It's just RNG, right? And the only reason Boshi hits more speed shots than Relot is because Boshi's luckier. That's what we know. This, like, it's not, it's pointless to even say, really. It's just...
Speaking of speed shots, this map has
A few.
Desolate has a couple of mandatory
few.
speed shots. It
Yeah,
has
you
quite a
can't
few.
skip these. Well, you can skip one of them maybe with the sync, but there's at least 2.
There's
you
also
have to do.
speed shot connector strats that you want to hit.
Yeah.
If-
I mean,
yeah.
you can just speed shot whenever you want.
So we're getting ready.
They're starting
Alright.
right away. No time to practice.
Yeah, they're getting into it. Hope is being sprayed for Relot everywhere. There is so much hope for Relot.
I think we know who Exile's favorite is.
Yeah, of course, the USA.
True, it's the
USA.
connection.
Team USA.
The American
Right.
bias.
And they're off.
Here we go. Round.
Relot's slightly faster out
Four.
of the start, but it's basically neck and neck.
It's tied. Let's see. Both hitting the
It
speed
looks
shot.
like Bunny has a little
Relot getting
bit-
that lower. Relot gets that
Oh,
much lower.
they're symmetrical.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
neck and neck.
Look at that.
We've seen some crazy runs in this map.
Oh,
Looks like this is gonna be
Bunny
another one.
Bunny enters the connector slightly better. Slightly
And this is
further
what we
ahead.
saw Haas fail on this jump, was that like sync strat just there.
Yeah.
Bunny
Bunny is going for a
Slightly
lot more
more
strat
optimal.
here. So
So
The
Bunny
Relot's
is
only chance is if Bunny fails at least probably 2 jumps.
yeah, just having better consistency on the strats is just enough. Because if you're against the high caliber player like this, you don't have to no failing is not good enough.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, exactly.
Going for the very fast connector, not landing on the platform, just going straight for the triple would look very dodgy, but
This is
Bunny pulled it off. Look
Bunny's
at the
run
speed
is
from those wall shots.
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Bunny's
mean,
run is blisteringly fast right now.
yeah, if you were just
Relot
watching
too, but-
Relot stream, you would think Relot would be winning because like Relot is hitting everything flawlessly. Like it's flawless, hitting connector
Yeah.
strats, hitting jumps. But
Oh, that
Bunny's
being
still
said,
ahead.
Bunny-
Until now,
Oh,
Bunny
jump
slightly
small
beefs the
mistake.
connector. Relot beefs the strat
It's
into
the
this
flat
jump
strat,
though.
though. No,
Bunny
Bunny
fails the
looked
jump.
at it.
Double. No.
This
Now
is not a
Relot's taking
failable jump.
over.
And it's
But
neck
still,
and neck
it's
again.
Both players
close,
fail
it's
the
so
catch.
close.
Oh, that was so
Relot,
close from
what?
Relot. What did he shoot?
How does-
That wasn't
yeah.
the ramp.
Yeah,
What was
how
that?
did that
What
work?
was that speed shot?
And he gets
How
the
did that
sli-
work?
And he gets the slide strat.
Relot
That's
is cheating. I believe it.
Check him PC fast.
He's
There's some-
cheating,
there's
but
some
Bunny is so
technology
close.
going on
He
in
goes
the
for the
background
strat
there.
from the connector.
Oh!
Check him
Kind of
ass.
pace off, but Bunny has so much airtime that
Light
Relot
beef
is
on this vent,
catching
but
up.
Bunny-
now it's neck and neck
Bunny
again.
gets the super clean vent though.
She's so sus right now. It's
I'm gonna be
crazy.
sick.
I'm gonna throw
And
up.
he hits a speed shot into this. Relot bonks in
Wow.
exchange. This
Bunny,
might be the
what?
difference.
Look at
That
that
might
shot.
be the
Look at that
difference.
speed.
A speed shot versus a bonk.
Now
That's
the
all
hard
it-
jump. No!
Oh,
Oh!
free fire.
Relot beefs it, but he still makes it. No, he doesn't.
No!
Anything.
Bunny's still ahead. Bunny's still ahead. Failed it twice, but is ahead.
Bunny hits it.
Relot's
Relot
failed
fails
again.
it.
Failed again.
Relot can't afford that fail.
That's now a clean lead.
Now Bunny's still in the lead.
Now
Is
Bunny
this
doesn't
last?
choke and
However,
and
we've
failed
seen
the jump,
many
but
runs
now
fall
it's
to last.
Yeah,
Last
yeah.
is
This is
brutal.
last.
But
Bunny
hits
goes
the
for it.
strat.
No fear.
Oh my
And he
Wow.
Oh
god.
my
slams
goodness.
it.
and
Okay.
it's
It's just so fast.
Can Relot make the comeback?
Wow, the
Relot had
reverse
to-
sweep.
Relot had to
Would
hit
be
that jump at the
delicious.
very end there. He didn't have time
Ooh.
to choke that level.
Yeah, well, he choked it like quite a few times in a row. There was quite a
Yeah.
lot. Like they were both choking the same jump, but Relot just choked it like twice more.
Such impressive gameplay we're seeing right now, and it's now 3 match points to Bunny.
Yeah,
so the
Bunny has
reverse
match
sweep
point.
from Relot has to come out.
Yep.
USA's
If
in the
Relot-
chat.
Relot is on track to get, if he is able to, the most improbable reverse sweep of all
Yeah.
time.
It would be unbelievable. Check she PC.
It was so crazy during that like map that the subtle differences in how they both slammed the connectors made it was
Yeah.
like so impactful, and I couldn't tell
Yeah.
the difference. I genuinely could not tell who was doing it faster because there's like subtle differences. I don't know. I'm speechless
like,
from it.
Early on in the connectors, Relot just hits the line lower. Like he just gets lower to the ground, and that's enough. That's faster than Bunny. But then in later connectors, suddenly Bunny has the better line, and then Bunny's faster. But it's like so close that it's hard to even tell by looking.
Now, unlike Desolate, where there's a lot of strats that Bunny got to go for that Relot hadn't necessarily learned, Jump Spaghetti, there's basically just one way to play it.
There is one
and
strat.
both players know how to play it. They know all the strats. There's no like surprise sync speed shot that's going to save 30 seconds. This is going to purely come down to who is more consistent for this map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's only going to be the optimal execution.
I can't believe this comes down to spaghetti. We might see the final map on Jump Spaghetti between
Yeah,
Relot
that
and
would-
Bunny.
That would be phenomenal.
That's a meme. If I was scripting this is what I would do.
You'd end it on Spaghetti.
Not
I would
Yeah,
end it
but
on
don't-
spaghetti, but this
you're not-
isn't. it
You're not
might
supposed to
end
tell
on
them that you're
spaghetti.
scripting it.
Bob
Wolf. You're not supposed to admit
hinting
that.
that this is actually not a real event.
This is a
Wolf really
scripted event.
Yeah,
Jumping
it's
is so boring, we had to spice it up.
Bunny's not even a real jumper, but it's an actor.
Yeah.
We've
Bunny
been working
is
on
an
this script
AI.
for a really long time. Hope everyone's enjoying it. Lily was lead creative writer.
This is, as Speedy says, the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny.
I love
And it's
Speedy.
on Jump Spaghetti. This is the most important. This is the most important moment of their lives.
And we're seeing the hope again,
Oh.
and hope
And we're
And
going
it's
Relot
off.
has to.
Woo!
Whoops.
I'm so
Remember-
hyped.
Remember that the winner of this tournament is going to walk away with $375, and it could be decided in this match. We're about to see if Bunny can get the victory over Relot.
Who is getting the more free money? Well, Relot currently is ahead. Honestly, I'm not
but
even sure
only
how it happened.
slightly.
Relot,
It's only
so
by a
close to
little amount.
failing that wall shot. Relot
Relot
just
hit
barely
the
manages
second
to strike
jump.
around the corner there. Close to failing
Bunny
that
hits
level.
the connector
Very
better.
close.
Relot hit the
Relot's still
second
ahead.
jump a little cleaner than Bunny, and that's why Relot was ahead. But it looks like it's changed again.
It's evened
Relot
up
has used an
again.
extra wall shot there.
Skipping this
but
edge
he
bug
might-
will be
Bullshot.
huge. Relot skips the edge bug and Bunny doesn't. But that's not enough to tie it up.
Oh, Bunny
both hit the strap.
misses
The big
wall
strat of the
shot,
map
but
was
goes
both
for two
hit.
wall shots.
Oh, Relot is clean right now. They both are.
Oh no, it bumps on the edge.
Yeah, he bonks
Oh,
the
hell.
penis connector and now he's slightly slower.
Bunny is
Bunny's speeding.
What the hell?
Slow
Was that
down.
a sick speed shot?
Just slamming everything.
I think it was a very good catch.
And hitting the strats through the connectors. Okay, this is
Look
looking
at
like
this.
Could be
this
it.
is Bunny's game to lose.
Bunny's not far ahead. As long as she can just keep it together
Wow.
for one more minute.
Speed shot, look at this.
Oh,
I'm in awe.
Relot, no.
it's just clean gameplay.
Don't fail while the spaghetti recipe is playing on
Oh.
screen.
You see how close Bunny cut the strafe right at the end? Like, didn't go for the center, just like went straight for the door.
Oh, no.
That's like, I don't know, that's fucking scary.
Yeah, you have
Bunny
to
has
put
the
yourself
big
in
lead.
Bunny's shoes. Bunny does not know.
It's up to
she's
Bunny
in
to
the
choke.
lead.
Yeah.
This is it.
This is it. Does Bunny
don't
hit
think
the last
there's no
on
way.
the
Any
final
ramp
strat?
bugs. Any ramp bugs.
Ooh, that was
No.
kind of
Oh my
sketchy.
god.
Cut that really
Look at
close.
I think Bunny has
It's like
it.
that. The winner of Lily's Rocket Jump
And
Oh,
it's
Royale
Bunny.
from
It's Bunny.
Finland. It's
And
gonna
we
be Bunny.
have a winner of
Oh
the
my
tournament.
gosh.
And it's
And
on
the spaghetti
Jump
everywhere.
Spaghetti. And it's on Jump Spaghetti. Of course it's on Jump Spaghetti.
It's
If it was
so well
scripted, it
deserved
would have
for
ended
Bunny
here.
as well.
It's
Wow. Bunny has broken the curse. The redemption arc has come true.
Yeah.
And what
GG.
fashion? Like the
Yeah.
incredible
Performance from
crazy.
Very confident, yeah.
Hitting such consistently fast times on every single map. Very deserved
Yeah.
victory.
Bunny just went absolutely crazy this tournament. Just playing TAS. Like, just absolutely. Just insane. I have
still
nothing to
find
say.
I still find it crazy that the predicted finals of Vice and Bunny didn't happen, probably because of potentially because of a crash.
Yeah.
And perhaps,
that's a
you know,
sour
Bunny-
corn.
Bunny-
We can get lost in these hypotheticals. Like Vice played very well, Relot played also really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, any of
There's
these
no
players
doubt
were
that they-
deserving
yeah.
of the grand
There's
finals.
no doubt.
Bunny,
Yeah,
get
no,
in
I'm
this
not
cast.
arguing.
Bunny, join the VC. Make any noise.
Any noise at all.
Do it. It would be really funny if you just made a random noise. Just saying. No pressure.
Yeah, the thing is, it's just like Bunny beat Vice in the bracket anyway, so potentially the finals would have looked the same anyway. But it's just funny to think that so much can be changed by something so unfortunate.
Wow. Okay. Well, there we have it. Bunny takes Lily's Rocket Jump Royale, the first ever one. Really interesting format for an event. Insane.
Huge
Wow.
congratulations to
I'm dragging Bunny in.
but also Relot for coming second.
Wait, Bunny's
Bunny-
actually in the
Bunny,
VC.
make a noise. Sneeze,
you
do
should.
anything.
Just do anything, something.
I don't think we'll get a noise from Bunny, and that's all right.
Yeah, but like, how
That's
do we
fine.
prove to the audience that Bunny isn't like
It's
a fake
not an AI, yeah.
Yeah. How do we?
That's
how do we
okay, Bunny.
prove that?
Don't be peer pressured by these bullies.
You are
out
being
there.
peer pressured right now.
You're being
You
peer
broke
pressured.
your curse. You did
I am
well
peer
on a
pressured.
live event. Give the
This
people
is
what
peer
they
pressure, and they will not stand for it. For the record.
want.
I would just like to say, I would like to say as well, just shout out to Lily and Exile and everyone
Yes.
else who helped to organize this tournament. Did an
Yeah,
excellent
definitely.
job, reaching 350 viewers on Twitch just now. insane.
Yeah,
no.
big shout out to Lily and Exile for putting so much work behind the scenes into
Yes.
making this entire layout, the entire concept work. Big
Yeah,
shout out to Walder for supplying the service and doing everything in the back end for the server
us
side.
casters, we just showed up on the day
Yeah,
and started
yeah.
talking, but the work was done long before we showed up.
Yeah, thanks
Yes.
to everyone who participated in
Huge.
running so much
Oh,
time
and
into
and
these
shout
runs.
out to the people who donated the money. The prize pool was entirely donated by generous people, and it wouldn't have had a prize pool without that donation. So thank you very much to those people. There's quite a lot,
including a €200 donation from Tev, who is on the call right now. You happy to be spending that money to Bunny?
It's all going to Bunny, and honestly, I was a bit of a hater when we went in. I thought it wasn't going to happen, but in the end, I was rooting for her. Well done.
Bunny was briefly unmuted.
Yes, I got very excited for a brief moment.
And then Tev started talking, and then she muted again.
Exile.
That's the closest we get.
America, the USA in shambles.
That wasn't
the voices right now. Yeah, that wasn't the plan.
Anyway,
yeah.
Thank you to everyone who's participated, and thank you for everyone who watched. This was crazy. I hope you enjoyed it.
It was a fantastic event, and again, Lily and Exile, none of you will have seen this, but there was so much work behind the scenes from them going on for weeks. You see them chatting every day, saying, "Ooh, should this be slightly different?" or "Let's change this aspect of the structure." Just small things, constantly. They put so much stress and effort into this. Please give them a lot of love. If you ever see Exile or Lily, yeah, big, massive shout outs to them.
Yeah, can we get a thanks, Exile and Lily in chat right now?
Oh yeah.
I would love to be able to. I'd love to be able to influence chat, but unfortunately, I can't fucking see it.
After we're done thanking,
this has to be the best ongoing bit of the tournament.
It's good.
I can't see the chat.
After all the love, can we get a you deserve this H2?
Yeah.
H2 question mark?
Anyway, somebody who isn't actually mentioned on this outro screen because it wasn't really planned is Ixam. Thank you very much for joining us.
For sabotaging our cast. Yeah, we planned all this, and yeah.
You don't want to know what time it is for me, right? I'm about to have a coffee and start my day.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
All right,
well,
I'm gonna send it out with an Aru. All right.
One more for the fans.
No way. Oh, it's a long one. That's crazy. I hope bad things happen to your family. To be honest.
Ear piercing. Absolutely ear piercing.
Completely disgusting.
That was beautiful. Was
Was
that a G flat?
I would more commonly. Whatever. We're done. That's it. Close it out.
G flat.
GG's. Well played.
Bye, chat. Bye.
Farewell. Until next time.